Hey y'all. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good night. Depending on what part where you watching me from. How is everybody doing today on this lovely Wednesday? On this lovely Wednesday, honey. I've been running. I've been moving and shaking today, y'all. I've been busy. But I'm here. Come and holler at y'all for a little while. For a little while. Got to get my cup together now, you know that. Hey, Ian Hughes, how are you, babe? Mary Kay, hey, honey. Alicia T, what it do, baby? What's going on, babe? Zaria, hi, honey. Tasha, hey, girl. What's going on, y'all? What is going on? Now I gotta be good today. I must be good today. Y'all remind me. No showing out bad today on this live. Hey, Tiger Lily. Sunny day, how you doing, babe? Say hey, Kendra in the chat, driving and listening. All right, sweetheart, you be careful on that road. Be careful on that road. Big My, hey, baby. Or Big, I do, Big My, or Big My. I hope I said it right, baby. JoJo P, hey, sweetheart, how are you? Veronica Reeves, what's up, love? Brittany Badass, hey, babe, how are you? Miss Mika, hey, love, good to see you, sis. Good to see y'all, too, honey. Y'all be rolling up in with your girl. Said, I got my cup, I'm ready, let's go. But y'all, look, do not let me show out bad on nobody for any reason. All my videos being reported, and then YouTube is spanking me about them. They say you show out too bad, or you gonna stop this mess. You cannot come on here showing that bad. So y'all help me out. Please help me out. Lily F, how you doing, love? Diana Breckenridge, hey baby. Mary Kay said you are smiling. A beautiful smile. Nice to see you. Well, thank you, Mary Kay. And I'm glad y'all are here. Debbie Moore, what's up, girl? What's going on, girl? Annette Wiggins, hey, honey. Blue Fox, what it do, boo? Yeah, I'm good, baby. I'm hanging in here. Yeah, y'all do not let me show out bad on nobody, okay? Now, if you can't stop me, that's different. Don't just say let her go. Y'all know she fully let her go. But see, they trying to get me because they know I can't control myself most times. What come up, come out. You see what I'm saying? And then they be like, got her. Then they be up all night long going through my long videos, y'all. And they be reporting the clip. And I said, my goodness. They watch every word come out my doggone mouth. Serious. Hey, Miss Baker, babe, how you doing? Blessing Hot Topics. What it do, babe? Say, hey, lady in chat. You're on early today. But yeah, I had to come on early because I got my gift box today. And it's on dry ice. And I gotta go on to show that and stuff. And ain't no telling how long I'm gonna be here after that. But I gotta go and do that. Because I received it from my brother, Tat Blaze, y'all. We seen him. For those of y'all that ain't went over there and checked him out, he do a lot of good home cooking food. He makes sausages, boot and ball. He make everything. He a chef. And he done sent me a care pack, a goodie box of his some items that we seen them making stuff. Some seasonings in there, some boot and ball, and some sausages that he made. You know what I'm saying? He make them, y'all. So if you at Tat Blaze, yeah, TATBLAZE over on YouTube, y'all. First Amendment. I know that right, David, but you. Well, go on, go off and don't scare me like that no more. The Bluetooth box over here. YouTube been at me real bad, y'all. It's like every video, it's TAT, one T, TATBLAZE. That's a guy. Yes, that is a guy. Yeah. Miss Lee, before, how you doing, babe? Said, oh my God, does he make booty? Yes, he does. Blessing. Go over there and check his, go on over there while we getting warmed up. While I'm getting situated with him. And subscribe right quick and come on back. Tat Blaze, TATBLAZE. Yeah, let me get me a couple of tips. Yeah, they've been telling on me so bad on YouTube. And they know I be having any problem with my mental when they bother me. But yeah, he can be he make everything. You gotta see how he do them sausages. When you ain't got to run to the store and get no sausages, your baby done made them, honey, homemade. I'm talking about grind them up, put them in the case, and all that right there, all that right there. Child, please. Said that about scared me too. Like who over here talking, Brittany? This little thing. This mama little, her little boombox Bluetooth speaker, I have to borrow it. Because in here, my phone no sign is live. I be wanting it to be when I'm listening to y'all. So, I have to have it all amped up. I real live and animated. Y'all know I like, but mama know I'm live though. And y'all know my mama like me to be live. My mama like for me to be live. So, oh, she sleep right through it. I see them, y'all. They trying. Y'all ain't gonna get me today. Y'all been all up through my page and stuff. Just all stalking and in the hell of every word I say on YouTube. And sitting there dissecting my lives and reporting them, y'all. They've been running rampant this week, yeah. Child, every video I do. And I said, doing. They got it down to a science too, cause usually when I tell YouTube like, no, I don't think that's fair. I got my video set not for children, and that means children shouldn't be on my. I argued with YouTube one day, and they were like, no, ma'am, it gonna stay. And I'm like, ooh, y'all so mean and stuff, cause like I can take precautions, and y'all know I don't want no children on my page, but they know how to report stuff and be low down, but that's all right. That's all right. Well, good for the goose, good for the gander. But see, I don't do stuff like that. Hey, Vanessa, pretty vibes, babe. How you doing, honey? I don't do stuff like that. Mr. Green, hey, babe. Mimi Wunch. I'm sorry if I missed your last name up, but Mimi, you say you are so sweet and kind. Well, I try to be, honey. I show out bad sometimes, though. Honey, my head will spin on them. I'm trying all about the cuss. It would spin right, honey, roll on the floor and hop back up here. And my mouth will still be running, honey. Cuss for 4 Sundays in a month. And I be so happy when I get them because you ought to leave me alone. Natasha Brown, how you doing, babe? Sweet and sad said, hey, sugar. You look unholy. Well, I might be. You might want to get out from rhyming. You just never know. You just never know. Looks can be deceiving. You don't. Look. I don't owe you no explanation, baby. You can get out over here looking. I might reach through there and get in your spirit. Say, what's it about? No, it be about anything. It be about anything. Vanessa, I see you, baby, honey. Thank you and bless your sweet heart, honey. It be about anything. I ain't racist. And they can say what they want to say about that. See, I'm finna start cussing now. I'm finna start cussing now. I'm telling you now. They can kiss my ass with that right there. I can say what I want to say. They do what they want to do and say. I say what I want to damn say. All of them go to hell with that. I'm telling you, they can fly straight on the hell. I wouldn't give a damn what they didn't like about that. I don't like nothing they do when it comes to us. So, honey, y'all don't let me try bad. Miss Green said, kid, you, I'm gonna say 10K, congratulations in advance. Okay, babe, thank you so much, honey. Be more people out here report me then. Be more on report me then, child. You just have to thank the Lord for where you at. I love every one of y'all that's over here, honey. You the one that reporting, because I'm doing something for you. You just can't stand it. You can't stand who I'm is. You love me, but you can't stand me. It's a love-hate relationship. You know how that go. Mm-hmm. Before I get on a tangent, we got to see, y'all done went over there and subscribe to Tat Blaze, because I got to get in this cooler, because I got to get this stuff put in that freezer. I got my address and stuff on here. You know, they probably knew where I was coming before I got here. What I did with my had a little blade right here somewhere, Chad. Well, some seals. Yeah, honey, I got my goodie box today, honey. And y'all know I love to eat. I love to cook. Hey, Natasha, baby, did I speak to you? Let me see. So you got to read a book. This is sad. This is technology English. Okay, then. Okay, then. Okay. Go on. Okay, then. Mm-hmm. This is your precious personality. Oh, it goes off the spectrum sometimes. I can get real ridiculous. I'm talking about just like 90 to nothing, or vice versa. You know, 1 to 1,000, 0 to 10,000. I can calm down real quick. You like, damn, that is crazy. It's somewhat. So I can get from calm to real foolish real fast, and then I can get from foolish to calm real fast. You can call it what you will, but honey, they didn't leave me alone before they get to see what I'm talking about. Butterflies, how you doing, honey? Say, you have to get it by the spirit if you are connected. Kendra, a real one. Cassandra Reed, baby, don't even try to explain it to no devil. Coming over here trying to tell nobody. They trying to tell her nothing. They want me to cuss so they can sit over there and look goofy reporting my stuff. Said I'm a white woman, 80 years youngster. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. Carson said, Germany in the building. Hey, nephew, what's going on, babe? I'm glad you see a little auntie over here because I was reading today. Germany said they gonna stop shipping us stuff over here. They don't got sick of our mess. Well, not our mess, but you know that the orange man. They said they were finna. So if y'all looking for packages and stuff like that, y'all better see where they coming from. Cause these people said, you know what, we ain't sending them nothing. So I'm just saying, you need to go see where you ordered that stuff from and see if they on the list that ain't sending us nothing. You know, packages, we order little furniture, little dresses, little, all kind of stuff. Germany said they tired of us. I said, ooh, I hope Carson ain't in that mess. I said, I hope Carson ain't in that mess. And they better not get my brother in that mess. Yeah, I'll be over there trying to turn y'all against us. Cause y'all can come home. Well, over here, shit. Carson, you can get, this can be your new home. You get over here. Cause they ain't acting right. Trump is gonna piss everybody off. He's just such a jackass. Hey, Regina Jackson, how you doing, baby? Debbie Moore said, awesome gift. And it is, y'all. And I'm finna go and get into it. Because like I said, he got dry ice. He packaged it well. And if anything ain't melted, it's cause I procrastinated it. But it just came today, and it's still good. It's a good old sturdy box. So let me go and get in here, y'all. This left hand trash. Let me get in here. Y'all want to just bite through it. But y'all know I love to eat. Let me try to get the address out here. Big greedy. Ted and Karina, y'all know y'all friends of mine for live, child, because I love some good grocery. Look at you. Yes, I thought I got rid of you the other night. If we telling you no, get off over here. They be so intertwined in other people's lives and business, and stuff. I ain't never heard tell of it, y'all. Now tell how I get in here. Lord, have mercy, help me, Jesus. It'll help if I had the right kind of tools. But they working. I'm finna get in here. I think. Where my son at with his knife? Nah, let him, they ride, he hanging out with some of his homies the night. They couldn't fool having a good time. I told him finna go live because I got the, you was so hungry when he left him. And I was gonna bake some chicken. Because I knew I had to wait to do this live. I think just opened it up and started cooking. So I had to wait to do this live. Because, you know, I got to show my fam stuff on him. And so I couldn't just pop it open and start, getting in it. So I was going to bake some chicken and some kind of sides. And he was like, Mom, why you want to do no hamburger help? I'm like, child, but you still got that. Now, he love country food. But he seen some boxes that I had got some. They was on sale. And I just had to get them. Shit, time hard. I had been got them before I moved here. And hadn't cooked them. And he seen them. So when he got out of work today, he had like he just had 8 in years. And he wanted that. And so did my mama. So, and I really don't care for it too at all. You see me struggling, Tad? Karina? I know you helped that put this tape on her, go. Y'all got to die pack, go. I'm telling you that. I like that. Push y'all. See how you supposed to package stuff. Got it. Oh yeah, just in time, just in time. Ooh. Just in time, and it smells so good coming out this box. Look at him, y'all. Ooh, I got it out just in time. It's still cold, but my ice was melting because I didn't put it. Child, Lord, have mercy. Y'all, these are booty balls. It smells. I wish y'all could smell through this cooler. I'm not even playing. Man. He said, well, I get these. Look how they pack it so professionally. So professionally. Child. He said, I got to dip them in flour. These are booty balls. Tell you, you'll have to come in the comments and tell me what all you put in them. Because I did watch your live. I think you said you got, it's rice and some seafood and good stuff in here. I don't know what all in them, but they smell so good. And I smell this sausage too. Man. So I got to dip these in egg. No, flour first. This is what he said. Dip them in flour first. Then egg. And then the breadcrumbs. Go to his page. Somebody type at TATBLAZE in the chat for me. Is that Nadia? Naya Day, DC? Rice, pork seasonings. You fry these right here. Once they've been battered and stuff, cause he already got them made up for me. I just got to coat them and drop them and fry them. Flour, egg, and breadcrumbs. There you go. There you go. Ted Blade, thank you so much, babe. Lord have mercy. This is our first good. It smells so damn good. When I opened this cooler, all that aroma just came out of him. At Ted Blaze. There you go. Thank you, Brittany. Y'all go over there and subscribe. And he have all the details. He answers you promptly. And he'll let you know how to order and get what you want to order. You see how he be making stuff. Oh my God. So we got my. Thank you so much, honey. Karina, thank you for sharing YouTube with your husband, honey. You know, not like that, but you like this him. With the food, girl. Like that, baby. You know my heart though. She know me out. She be watching me. She know me how foolish I'm here. Thank you, babe. Y'all. Ooh, look at these homemade sausages. Lord have mercy. Now these, you said you had to smoke these, right? So like literally, I could just like warm one of these up and go and eat it, or I need to cook it a little more. They smell so damn good, y'all. Look at them. These are homemade. He made these. If you go to his channel, uh, look at Carson say we talking now. Say now we talking. Yes. Look at these, y'all. He done smoked them, but I gotta know. I still gotta cook them? Okay. So it just got the smoke flavor, but they still on the inside raw. So you got to cook them. Man, look at these. Man, gone on. These are homemade. Homemade. Y'all go subscribe to his channel. You get to see him make these. Yes. And then when you want to order them, you hit him up. Look at them sausages, man. And see now, I'm telling you now, I'm going to cut these. Cause they ain't even eat all them sausages like that at one time. These homemade, they different from the store. You can't just run out and get these. My son gonna be like, Mom, I know you gave me that little piece of salt. That's enough right now. That's enough right now. You can't just run to the store and grab no more of these. Mama cut them. These getting cut. Yeah, these are getting cut. They're definitely getting cut. Not getting out, not no whole sauce. No. Not happening. Oh, I got something. Oh, I got a secret something in here. Oh my God. Now this man. Shh. This man, y'all. This that smoked salmon. What? Said no, they ain't raw. Just okay. That's what I was trying to get to. So I could warm it. So let me get it right. These are fully cooked, y'all, because I know he smoked them. I know he had smoked them. But so they like the one we get at the grocery store. You just heat them up and get them good and warm on the inside. And then you get your piece of bread and wrap around there and go to town. These still getting cut. I'm cutting them. I'm cutting these. These are getting cut. And I'm a portion these out. Like they say, I'm a ration these out. Yeah. So, yeah. But look here, look here. Me and Mama gonna eat this. I'm gonna let my son taste it too. I ain't gonna be selfish. This is smoked salmon, right? That show out bad over there. Y'all see this? Turn on the grill. I'm on the way to the airport. Come on, child. And then we gonna have to buy it now. We're gonna have to buy the rest. Like this so you can get the flavor in your mouth. But now everything else you're gonna have to deep down in your pocketbook, the wallet, and then we got to buy this stuff. But baby, do y'all see this salmon? Ooh, Wu-Tang. Karina, you better watch him, girl. You gonna be swole up so big over there. Girl, eating all this and stuff. Smoked salmon, y'all. Look at it. So I just warm this too, right? Like just put it in a little pan and just like in the oven for just a few minutes or whatever. Cause they feel like really this done. I know this done. Lord, I can't wait to eat it. Oh. last but not least, y'all, I got it just in time. But it was cool today. And when I went out DoorDash and they had none came and said it right there, and I wasn't gone but 2 hours. I wasn't gone but 2 hours. And when I did leave, I knew they went out delivering by that time. So that is smoked salmon. And so I just, man, if you could smell it, y'all. And then we got Tat Blaze Spicy House Seasoning. Y'all know I'm greedy. I can't open it there, but I can tell you this. But I can own some there, but I ain't finna own my stuff. Cause y'all might want some, and I ain't trying to give them stuff. So y'all see me eating some, y'all. Give me a little piece. Man, no, I'm sorry. Mm-hmm. Do it like we do liquor. When you drinking that liquor, you know how you do it. I'm gonna eat that. Mm-hmm. 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 And then it ain't too hot either. It ain't pepper hot. Mm-hmm. Thank you, baby. Bless your sweet heart. This stuff here good. It's got the right kind of hot. You know, pepper hot make you cough. Now I feel it heating up now. Cause I ate on it good as hell. It's good as hell. I told you on this cooler, you can smell it. Thank you so much, Chad. Bless y'all sweetheart. Bless your sweetheart, baby. And may the Lord continue to bless you, cause you got a wonderful thing going right here, y'all. This is good stuff. And it ain't like, like when you get Old Bay. Old Bay tastes like it's supposed to go on just seafood. This is where any kind you can tell this can go on anything. Pastas and it don't taste like just for meat. You got it going on, brother. The Lord already blessing you. Just trusting His time and don't quit. Don't give up. You got some good shit right here. All this stuff. And when I eat it, of course I'm gonna eat it with y'all. Mm-hmm. My mama too, cause mama don't let me eat nothing without her. Give me some. Erica said Tat Blaze just so y'all go check him out, baby. This some good shit here on Tat. Ooh, ain't lying. Y'all know I love to eat. And I ain't gonna just lie. If it was something I like, if I didn't like, if it tasted salty, I say okay. I like it, but it's this. No, this shit got the right kind of heat. It got the right kind of heat, and you use this. I like my pastas to be spicy, but it's like when I use blackening seasoning, it's a different kind of heat. It ain't the type of heat that I be looking for, but this is. I wish I had this here when I made that shrimp pasta the other night. Mm-hmm. Baby, let me tell you something. And I'm finna put, and I don't like, I have to, people use stuff. They just dump it. We this ain't, I gotta put this in my pocketbook. Because my son coming here trying to dump everything. Now, put my seasoning in my pocketbook. Yeah, and everything else. Let me put this in the freezer, y'all. Thank you so much, baby. And Lord knows I'm gonna be supporting you. I'm gonna order some more. I'm gonna order some stuff. So you sell these all the time too, the salmon? You sell all of these all the time? Let's go back over what we got. And I hope ain't no fly in here trying to get up in here. In here and put my stuff up. Then I had that door open. I know I seen a fly running around here. That's some good seasoning. Don't you? It's in my. Let me put my stuff up. I hear my son coming. These the booty balls, y'all. You want to tell us what's in here? So you have 3 links of smoked. Okay, you have 3 links of smoked boudin in there, and 2 links of smoked sausage. Oh, in this one package. Oh, yeah. That's why I told we got to cut these, and we can cut them one at a time so we know what we got. Different ones. Cause like I'm trying to eat everything up at one time. So I'm gonna cook. We're gonna try. I'm gonna ration these out. We'll eat some of these. Me and Mom gonna eat some in the morning. Mm-hmm. Me and Mom gonna eat some in the morning. I'm gonna save these now. I'm gonna save these to I'm probably gonna do these Sunday. Yeah, cause I got to go to the store to work tomorrow. I got to drive tomorrow. I ain't cooking these tomorrow cause we got to eat that hamburger helper they want. I cook a big pot of that, and then me and Mama eat. Well, take one of these for breakfast. Me, we gonna split it, and then uh, me, my mama, and my son gonna eat the salmon and the boudin ball. We're gonna eat all of it together. I ain't gonna be doggish like that, even though I wanna be. But my seasoning stand in my pocketbook. I don't care who like it. Let me put my stuff up. Thank you so much, baby. Bless your sweetheart. Y'all, Tat Blaze. Uh, go over there and subscribe. Watch him make this stuff and then get with him to order. You got your smoked salmon. You got your boudin balls. And they thick too. You see how thick they are? And my package got 3, like 3 kinds. 3 links of smokes in there. Okay, I got 2 kinds in this one package. So you just get with Tat and let him know what you want to get. And then he got you, baby. And my seasoning in my pocketbook, I know what it said. God, it's so funny. Lord have mercy. Get him over here. I told y'all there was a fly in him. He smelled my stuff at my cooler. Thank you again, honey, and again and again and again. And again. I done sit up here and cut up that cooler, but that's all right. My seasoning stand in my pocketbook, though. I ain't playing for that. That's some good seasoning. And y'all know I'm big on cooking. And your food ain't nothing without the seasoning. So that's why I have to keep my seasonings on the route. When I go out or whatever, they be in here trying to cook this and that. But like, you don't even know what that is. Why you got that? Dumping it on stuff. So that's why it's gonna stay in my pocketbook. That salmon looks so good, don't it? I wish I could smell it. Lord have mercy. And take this. Y'all, go over there. I'm telling you now, don't be getting jealous when I be eating all the good shit. And then y'all be like, well, where you get that from? From on Tad. Why you don't tell her? Y'all swear I ain't told y'all nothing. Y'all swear for Lord I ain't told y'all nothing. And you gonna be telling a hot ass lie. Cause I'm telling you right now. And that's why my seasoning in my pocketbook. So we gonna eat good. So we gonna eat good the weekend. And is extra good. So you can't read or it's too small. Bitch, who you? Lord, y'all. Okay. Okay, okay. Going out of here, okay. You already done got mad about my food. See what I'm saying? They see? Well, taste it now. Taste what now? Oh, I can't taste it right now because I let the ice melt. I got to let it get cold again, and then I don't cook that food. I can't taste it right now. I ain't. We these separate videos. That you can't you can't give them all the stuff at one time. They got to come over there and see who you are, see what I got. Then when they see what I got and see me enjoy what I got, then they gonna hit you up to get what I got. They always want what somebody else got. Now I'm telling you now. So Kendra, thank you for not entertaining Miss. I know how you feel about queer people. Um, but your heart to be mean to people. I don't feel no way about no people that like the same sex people. No, I just didn't know what all them letters stood for when we saying all the abbreviations they got. But no, I don't know, baby. I don't feel no ways about nothing ill toward nobody. Uh, Baby, I live and let live. I promise to God, I don't feel they don't make me uncomfortable then. Unless they're doing wrong shit, trying to, you know what I'm saying? You can't make nobody be trying to like you now. That's the only way I be upset with them. Or if they being disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? Trying to approach somebody where we at that ain't like that. You just, but nah, baby, I don't, that ain't me there, babe. So you eat it like lime salt. It good as hell. Well, I had already tasted on my finger. That's why I just ate it. It's good, and I still feel that little heat, but it ain't the heat that make you cough, make your chest burn, nothing like that. But Ted, I can't get them all that good food in no one video. You know been there. Mm-mm. No been that now. No been that. Me and mom gonna eat them in the morning though. We're gonna try the sausage first. Me and mom. And we're gonna do some I do us some sausage and some grits. Cause I ain't went and got no eggs. But that's plenty. Mama just be like, give me sausage and bread. That's how she is. But we gonna have that for breakfast. So thank you all. Chat says, thank you all. Thank you for all the support, Miss Kendra. Ain't baby, it's just natural because Rhea recognize Rhea. I don't just. It's a lot of people that cook. I ain't finna eat from no anybody. No, show like. It just, you know what I'm saying? You just don't. I don't watch you. I don't watch your video. I see how you move. You know what I'm saying? Like you can study people. You know you want food that, you know what I'm saying? Like just support them from here, or support them from like Brittany said, eating it like lime salt. Yes, I don't just gravitate to anybody. It's a lot of people that I've said like, okay, one day I'm gonna get something from them. Far and few. I don't. I just don't. I just don't. But it been some that like I just spirit of discernment, and this good stuff. My seasoning in my bag. Don't I'm telling y'all. When y'all want stuff like they had their hot sauce in their bag, go by. Because I got to keep up with it. It's not finna be ate up like seasoning salt, like Lawry's. This is not Lawry's. You're not finna be just sitting up there sprinkling that on everything. I use that when I cook stuff. It stay in my pocketbook. At Tat Blaze, get that holiday rush ready. You eat better? Tell me, cause the holiday coming up so fast. It coming up so fast. Said screaming, laughing, Kendra behind her, dragging and help her. Yeah, everything I need close to me, it be in that pocketbook. That's why I keep that. That's why I always have a big purse. Who that boy? They were laughing at me. I was somewhat cutting food in the grocery store. I think I was in that Indian store, and they talking about with that big old pocketbook. That pocketbook bigger than you, and is. Oh, like that thing up here, everything in it. Even my life be in here. I told you I be having vinyl sauce and everything. Sardines, crackers, everything. But if I get hungry, maybe I got me something in my bag. I have my filing cabinet in here, all my weaponry, everything I need. It's legal. That's why I keep me a big bag. I have to. But yeah, stuff like that right there. Cause I got some of tree seasoning too. I'm gonna show y'all her seasoning. She got some good seasoning too. Now it's not it's a pepper hot. It's a different hot, but it's good too. It's real good. Yeah, I got hers too. This the spicy. Teresa, if you watch it, I want the all-purpose. They both good seasonings. They are different though. And when you cook, you need different stuff for like this. What Trees got right here, crabs and stuff like that right there. When you want that pepper kick, right here. But I won't put this on no chicken or nothing like that. It's a different kind of hot. Like if I'm baking chicken or frying chicken, I can't put this on it. But whenever I do my boiled foods, I can put this on it. But the all-purpose that she got, you can put it on anything. But this is spicy. You see her? You know, sure. Yeah. And this from the last batch, so don't y'all get on here lying on her. This the new batch she made. And I bought plenty of bottles of her when she was making it when she was here. I bought plenty of bottles, so don't tell me. I know good food now. So don't come over here hating. Because they love to hate on folk. I've been buying tree seasoning. Sure live. But I got to get that all-purpose one, too. And I like y'all know I like my complete seasoning. You got to have all kind of seasoning. It's smoke. Miss Kendra, you good. What smoke? The seasoning. What smoke? All of the smoke, ain't it? The salmon smoke. The seasoning smoke too. What smoke? The seasoning smoke too, Dad. It's so damn good. The seasoning smoke. Go put that in the fridge. Put what in the fridge? My food I already put up. Yeah, my food in the freezer. Now you know I know how about food, Vivian. Don't y'all do me like that now. Y'all know Big Greedy know that's my food in the freezer. Them sausages up top, cause we eating them in the morning. But my salmon and booting ball, they in the freezer. Can you re-smoke or just heat and go? What you want to re-smoke them for? Be Millie? You, like on the grill, you mean? Like something like that? I'm sure. Cause that's what Mama want to do today. I said, we ain't cooking them today now. Cause see, everybody was over here. Said, Miss Kimberly want my second order. Cause you been getting it away. You been giving it away. It ain't nothing wrong with that. That's how you get out there. But see, when you give too much away, cause that's what I used to do with my food and stuff. When I cook, they know if they wait till the end of the day, she don't sell food from today, the next day. She's not gonna save. She's gonna give it away. So they wait to the end of the day, and then they'll ask me, and they'll be watching me when I was on live and stuff like that. But like, look, y'all, I got enough to do 6 more plates. Did that through, so they'll wait. All right, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Then they'll hit me up and be like, "You got some more? I need. Oh, I was gonna get in touch with you, but I was at work or whatever, and needed something. Me and my son. Yeah, you can come get this, baby, because I'm through selling for the day. Y'all don't just come. They had to start watching me with that. They had started watching me with that. They wouldn't order a damn thing. They'll wait. Because she going to get whatever. If she got anything left. Most days I didn't have anything left. But on slower days and depending on what it was, whenever I tried to switch it up, it's like they want the same thing all the fucking time. Dressing, collard greens. They wanted cornbread, although they had dressing. Macaroni and cheese, homemade, all of this homemade, and fried chicken. If I did baked chicken, they don't want that. Every 1 or 2 of them want that. They don't want that. If I did cabbage, they don't want that. They don't want. They want. I'm like, dang, y'all ain't tired of eating it. Every Sunday they wanted macaroni and cheese, chicken dressing, collard greens, and got doing cornbread. Y'all want them meat every Sunday. And they want it every Sunday. So stick to what works. And then for the few that try something else that you do, just do that shit to order. But just stick to what works. Because they had me stretched thin. And then they'll come up to me and they'll be like, well, I don't eat collard greens. Can I have double macaroni and cheese? Now you keep in mind when you go shopping, you done portion out how many plates you can make with everything on it. So now you got one they don't want collard green, they want extra dressing, or they want extra. So now I'm running out of macaroni and cheese before I run out of greens. I'm running out of dressing before I run out of greens. It was everything. Them green. If they can get all your macaroni and cheese, all your dressing, extra chicken. So I tell them, look, did no substitution. I had to stop that too. They'll run you fucking crazy with that shit. When I put the menu up there, that's how the plates come. And that's just what it is. I had to stop them. And it still sold. But like, how the hell you gonna keep up with all that shit? And you know what I'm saying? Like I said, you got, I got all this, all the greens left, no macaroni and cheese left, no dressing. I got chicken left. I kept chicken drop constantly. But I'm running out of all my sides. Cause like, well, she don't, well, give it to somebody. She don't eat macaroni and cheese, and you don't eat greens. You give her your macaroni and cheese, you give her your greens. But now y'all ain't finna run me crazy. My goddamn kitchen, fuck up my money. It said lime or salt is good for your health. That is why. Lime or salt. What is that? I don't eat no lime or salt. Who is pro? So, you gotta be generous, but at the same time, be mindful that you got get over spirits everywhere. You can just be done gave them some, and they gonna call you back and ask for some for somebody else. You like, damn, I don't do that for everybody. I did that for you. You don't come ask me why you told them I gave you that. See, I don't bless it sometimes. By, stuff like that. No, you can't tell everything. You know. Cause why you can't give me that? You just gave her one. Say everyone don't know how they make a healthy meal. No, they don't. Everybody don't know how to make a regular meal, Chad. Unhealthy or healthy. I'm shopping small this holiday. No big retailers. Small vendors. I always loved small up and coming businesses. Because I've learned that, believe it or not, if you consistent, small businesses profit more. And I watched us buy a whole company out. These people did it out this little small shed like in the back of their house. But they were able to, with the product that they were making, it didn't go bad for like years and years at a time. So they would make up enough. They had they customers, they had their clientele, and they did quality work. And they had, I said, damn, did a little bit of stuff. It was small bottles too, but it was expensive. They did all this stuff out of their home. When this big company that I was working for bought them out, they couldn't get it right for shit. And still ain't. Couldn't get it right for shit. Cause them people had it stamped like they had this shit sold up, and when they didn't see their name, like they knew the difference. They knew when they changed the bottle. I said you should, well, whatever works, that's what you need to stick with. Whatever works. Couldn't get it right for then, and still ain't got it right. Mm-mm. And when them people sold that small business, they ain't got to never worry about a motherfucking thing another day in their life. Because not only did they sell the business, the inventory they sold, the accounts, the clientele that they had went with them. So it was like they were still ordering the stuff, and then they hadn't even known that the business had swapped hands yet. A lot of them to this day still don't know, because you don't read all your bottles and stuff you get to know who own what. You know that what you been buying. And when the labels and stuff change, you like, this ain't working right. You see what I'm saying? You swear something different about it. That's just like when they came out with that green ketchup. I'm not eating that. I'm not eating that, y'all. Remember when it was some kind of thing they had going on? I think it was Burger King or something. And they had that green ketchup. They're like, it's the same ketchup. It's because it's green. I'm not eating it. I'm not eating it. So scrambled eggs with smoked sausage would be good. I know it would be. But we're gonna do some sausage and grits. But like I said, my mama diabetic. She can't have a lot of bread, and she love to eat anything. But I still have to cater to her. You know what she can have and what she's supposed to have. You know, for the most part. So she ain't big on grits. So if I do make grits, she ain't gonna eat but a spoonful of them. And stuff like that. And that's what's in there. I have to go get some eggs. It's 2 in there, but I got to dip my booting balls in there. I probably have to go get some more. But anyway, look, I'm still struggling right now. I ain't got nothing more cook what we got. Now, I was just blessed with some food. You got to be grateful for what you got. That's enough. I ain't got to do all the homemade cornbread. I don't do no jiffy. That's like cake. I do the homemade cornbread. And if Jiffy is in there, my son like Jiffy cornbread, I'm going to mix it with cornmeal. It ain't going to just be no straight Jiffy. It's going to have some cornmeal in there. So, we all right, boo? Okay, Joshua, let me get you out of here. But yeah, that's what's going on. Just Vanessa, you say you remember. What you remember, babe? So thanks for being real. Love your content. It's very entertaining and enjoyable. Well, thank you, Tessa D. And welcome here, baby. Anitra, hey, honey, did I speak to you? Tanya, how are you, babe? The real me. Charmaine, hey, babe, you still bothering me with that name. Loving Lucinda, hey, sugar. What's going on, babe? But yeah, cause my mama love to eat too now. Cause mama, then you want to eat them sausages? And I told you we had to do the video first. Mom, she done went in the bathroom. Mama told me, well, we can't. I said, we could eat them sausages. That we could. We can now. And I said, but dog, now I got to do the video first. So that's why. And Mama asked about him the other day. When is ain't a friend of yours supposed to be sending you some food or something, them sausages in the mail? I said, yeah, Mama, they coming. I said, we got to give him time to get them packaged up. I said, he don't live here. Oh. And then when they got here today, Mama said, well, we could eat them. Said, I think Burger King did. Oh, you saying, okay, Vanessa, you remember about that ketchup. Okay, baby, you know I might be running this mouth. Blackborn, green ketchup, right. I'm not eating none of that, B. Millet. No. No. And it's the same thing. When you change up what they love, just think about your favorite restaurant. I'm still upset with KFC for getting rid of the hot wings. The regular hot wings that I grew up on. Why would you ever get rid of them? I don't even eat up there like that no more. I cannot stand them for that. Because when I went there, that's what I got. Go up there and get a whole 30 piece of them things. And come back here, me, mama, my son, we just get down and just go crazy eating them. And then they had nerve to get rid of them. Like, and I got rid of them. So that's why I tell y'all, people, like, whatever works, stick with it. Stick with it. Because they going to get upset with you when you change something. So Kendra had to sit down before I burned out. Had to push the restart button. What you doing, Walker Miracle? What is you doing? Hey, baby, what you got going on? Them sausages, man, you out the smell. Out the cooler. That's why that fly got to going crazy in here. That fly, that's why that fly started to get on my damn nerve, and I had that door open earlier. And then when I opened that cooler, honey, he flew his ugly head right over here. And baby, now, you been taking care of mama. Well, that's what we got to do, honey. Taking care of my mama too. That's what we got to do. Say they brought the wedges back too. But they brought them back, but Miss Baker, but they was not the same. I don't know about them wedges because I ain't big on French fries and stuff like that. But I'm talking about them hot wings. They shouldn't have never put their mother hands on my hot wings. They shouldn't have never did that. They shouldn't have never did that. I fell out of love with them. They shouldn't have never did that. Tell you something else. Y'all know them ribs I had to take back up there? The cheddars. I'm not going there no more. I ain't never in all my days take my ribs, bite no cheddars. They done changed the rule. I don't want them no more. And that's all I got when I went up there. So guess what? I feel I love them too. I have no reason to go there. Now, you know if I had to take a whole slab of ribs back up there. What kind of cook you got back there? And then she's like, well, we doing them the same way. No, you're not. My taste bud, no. My ribs from up here now. I will not go back there. Georgia Bob liked the lost me when they stopped. What did they do? They switched up some on them ribs. Oh, they used to, but they still cook them the same, but now they don't cook them with the sauce on them and stuff like that. And I like my sauce cooked on them, but they still be tender. They don't be that bark. I don't like that bark on my ribs. And I don't like no fat either. But they still got that down pat. That's why I still eat them now. I ain't gonna leave them. I ain't gonna leave them. But cheddars, cheddars, no more. And I love that broccoli and cheese casserole. And they gave me a cook that hadn't been cooked one night. And I don't know what the hell was going on. I think they was in a rush and they just went back there in the freezer and just grabbed some shit and throwed it in a cup and shit. And I said, it tastes like it got onions in it. I said they done went back there and grabbed some. They didn't know what going on, cause I don't eat no onion like that. That stuff ain't had no onions in it, and I don't know what the hell they put in there that night. So I'm not going back up there. They pissed me off when they stopped selling gizzards at my location. You talking about KFC? Mm-hmm. Now our location, they didn't sell gizzards. They sold livers. And my son, me, well, I eat the livers too. My mama, all of we eat the livers. But when they took them hot wings away, I'm not going up there to get just no gizzards or livers. And now I'm already on my way to get my chicken wings, my hot wings. So I would pick you up some livers and gizzards while I am there. Or if you want a 2-piece, 3-piece, light, dark, or crispy or whatever, that mess. But I'm not making no special trip for if my hot wings ain't up there. So, you lose business, is what I'm saying, when you take away what people love. Yeah. Yep. Say, oh wow, I didn't even know Cheddar's had all that. You didn't know Cheddar's had the ribs and the broccoli and cheese casserole? Oh, that's they staple, child. Lord have mercy. Mama, you good, man? Okay, but tell them not. Now, then you want to eat them. Come here, Rick. Come here. You ain't got to get in camera, but I know she got her night clothes on, y'all. But then you want to eat them sausage. I already told her this here. Then you want to eat them sausages for dinner tonight. She ain't even seen them yet. She saw the bars. Then you want to go and eat them. Yeah, I showed them. I put them in the in freezer. The sausages in the top. We're gonna eat them in the morning. We're gonna eat some of them in the morning. I'm gonna fix up some breakfast before I go deliver. You stomach hurt? You already took it? Oh, you took it? Okay, yeah, just not starting to work. Yeah. Hanging out, one of the friend, hungry, but not no girlfriend, but just a homie. She was the one you like, the crazy one. She been on today. Yeah, lead. Crazy as hell. She's so funny though. And then they be thinking because we have our opinion about white people that we racist and stuff. No, the hell we not. We got white family around this goddamn place. But yeah, Mama wanted to eat them sausages tonight, y'all. But I had to do the video, and she was sleeping, and I had to go ahead and fix something to eat because I knew that. And then my son wanted them hamburger help, and Mama eat. But I had to do the video, so I couldn't have them wait for me to do the video for them to eat. So I, went on to cook. But I just want you to know, Mama want to eat them sausages. As soon as she said to me, we don't. I said, we can't put them sausages on the grill tonight. Well, we can. Then I thought about, like, well, I got to show them first, so that ain't going to work tonight. Mama love to eat, y'all. My mama love to eat. But, Mom, I do want you to smell. Let me show. Come here, look. Hold on. Let me show Mama these here sausages, y'all. He sent us a salmon, too. Let me show you. Yeah. Stop. He got us some food and pork. Yeah. We make these at home. We make these at home. I showed you the video, right? Did I show you when I make them sauce? That's what we got these from. Hey, how come y'all got show Mom? Then we got the smoked salmon. Yeah, they already did it. Oh, all this and I come y'all. They been that damn jiggle that know, but they want they top their school cap. You hear somebody out there? They probably David there. I had to show mama that food, honey. Y'all know my mama is crazy about that food. You see, I put up with you. No, mom, you just keep, don't open that door. I'm finna see. Hold on, y'all. Who? Get my chip back over there. They trying to see it. My name on the Bible. Yeah. Come on, I'm on live. That pig, what pig? In my hand. I said hot dog bun. What you bought hamburger bun for?
Hot dog bun for what?
I said
hamburger bun and bread. And regular bread.
But what the hamburger bun for?
I didn't know. You said hot dog bun. I didn't know.
Cause we got sausages. Look at those sausages we got.
I didn't know. We got bread too. Regular bread.
Y'all, I'm sorry for the rush. We just, we get excited about food.
Yeah, I'm about to drag that. I'm gonna take her, drop, get her. Yo, not her, but
Where's
another her.
the car?
What? My car? Said her house. She got her own house.
I know nobody gonna be driving that car.
How they driving with the keys in my hand?
Oh, I know. Oh.
That didn't make sense. It didn't make sense.
See, I'm excited right now. Auntie K, hey, y'all. You gonna tell them hey with your dust ass?
I guess. Give me a good.
You got a cigarette in your hand. What is it?
Something. Scoot over.
Yeah. You.
No, I'm trying to get out there to let it come.
Wait. Don't come up in that mess.
Mom, I was just trying to. How you think I'm
You finna knock every fucking thing down.
Chill out, bro. We just vibe out. Hey, how y'all doing?
Man, like motor oil.
Cause I'm a car driver. I'm a mechanic.
He forgot what he was, y'all.
I'm a mechanic, y'all.
Just stay out that drink.
I don't drink.
No, don't show them shit.
I ain't showing nobody nothing. Watch out.
Did you put your name and your business in this camera?
What name?
That name.
No, just vibe out, P.
No, you don't vibe out on this bitch. They already stalkers.
They can be stalking.
No. Get out the camera. Yeah, for real. Cause you got your uniform on. Go. Tell me, oh, he's cute. Yeah, he is, but yeah, you got your uniform on. They criminals.
I'm gonna check this out anyway. It's hot. It's too hot for all this.
Just lean over and
Man, that's what I'm.
Man, you
I'm
better
gone.
get your ass on.
I'm gone, cuz I ain't got time, bro.
Me neither.
Not this
They be
shit.
calling your job in the morning.
Hey, who? Call me
All of
for
them.
what?
They do what they
I
do.
don't even know why I work here.
And they got the name. Y'all see what I'm saying? Yeah, I remember trying
What
to
you saying, bro?
what I just said. That's what they
Come on,
do.
bro. I'm trying to get in there and be cute to them folks. It ain't gonna work out.
Nah, ain't gonna work out night.
I think right. That ain't me.
Lock that door, baby. And you need
Oh, now, mate.
you say my
Oh,
baby.
now, mate.
I said
What you
baby.
got that cover up?
What cup?
That
No,
one?
you don't need that now. Right now, till you get to this house. Get your ass home and drink. God damn it. He can't be cute. Let me say. Yeah. I'm trying to be cute. That can't be cute. Yeah. See, he don't understand it because he a street motherfucker. He don't give a damn. You know what I'm saying? Girl. He just like, where? I don't care about all that. Dang, get your motherfucking hands on him. He ain't never had thousands of people goddamn running him down and shit. I mean, you know, trying to be cute and stuff. Okay? For them folk. Yeah. Then what I go through, say I'm from the beach set that I've seen people lose everything they own. Baby, let me tell you something. Now, the Lord is in control. They lost everything they own. They must got that shit illegitimately. You know what I'm saying? You know, now, even if they do find out where you work at, now come on now, shit. What kind of job you got for them just to get rid of you because somebody called? You know what I'm saying? Shit. Now that we ain't studying all that. They ain't got no power like that. Now, if you done lost everything you own, it's how you got it. That's what that is. It's how you got it. This shit you doing, you ain't got no goddamn business, and they calling toll on your ass. Yeah, that's what that is. That's fucking karma. You done fucking you out here fucking off to get that shit. Mm-hmm. And they done stood at you like, up and down and left and right and side to side and ride and ride. And you doing bullshit with them. So they fucking blackmail you and shit like that. You don't even be fucking around with these people like that. Yeah, they ruthless. They do. Yeah, they do. But what I'm saying is, you don't worry about. See what they doing is trying to go to prison by doing stuff like that. That's what they trying to do. It go to prison, maliciously going after people like that right there. You will go to prison for that. That's goddamn coercion. That's fucking what them words here? Them you know them words for that type stuff right there. That they do. It's big words and big felony words for shit like that right there. So yeah, they do it, but if they get caught, now them the son bitch gonna lose everything, including they fucking ass. Cause you're going to prison. Yeah, that's where you're going. If you ever get damn paid, your ass going to prison. That's real shit. Them big boy charges. Them big boy charges. So you let them take that risk. You can get you another job, you can get you another house. But get where they gonna be? In motherfucking prison. And they gonna owe you restitution. How the fuck you supposed to get that? I guess when they work in the kitchen and cooking or whatever, the money they save up, you'll get a check periodically. It might be $12, $13. Or we don't give a damn. Them son bitches gonna owe you restitution and they gonna pay you something. What's up? They were laughing at you talking about you can't be cute for the people. You couldn't you finna be you can't even be cute for. Yeah, but you can't. But see, that's what we talking about now. The stuff that they do. So it's crazy when it comes to that. I don't care to know anybody personal business. Keep it on YouTube. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. You stay out this. Let me do this. Now you vibe out all right. Just let me do it. I know, but your mama know how to move on here, and I'm trying to teach you what you. Yeah, I've been trying to teach you how to move out there, and you still don't. Look at you. You looking down at the floor right now, but you really. Okay, you know. You need to get somewhere and sit down.
Yeah, I'm about to come back and eat. I'm gonna go get my car. I'm gonna go drop her off in her car and I'm gonna get mine.
And you need to bring your ass on back.
Yeah, bye.
You vibe yo, go on. What you say, baby? Yeah. And you know, and the thing about it is, y'all, when you see a person anywhere, whether it be on TV, a video you saw, if that person really sparked an interest in you, you want to know who they are, right? How did they become a star? Where did they start? Those are normal questions, right? That we all have had when you see people that you admire. But the level of they got to know, that's unheard of. Now I understand but see, that's why it's beneficial to be truthful with people, so they don't have to dig, because they want to know, is it just because you might have some of the same gifts they got, right? Some of the time you got some of the, you like them because they've mastered something that you've been praying about, you've been trying to do. You admire them in such a way. But when you want to know, have they made some of the mistakes that you made and was still able to make it? Those are natural curiosity questions. You understand what I'm saying? But now when you go to trying to find out where they work, if you talk to a person like, what kind of jobs have you had in your life? Because you know what I'm saying, that kind of help you, or what do I need to focus more on, or that'll help me to get to where, them type questions. But that ain't what these motherfuckers be asking for. You know, they be asking for reasons to shame you. If I find this out about them and tell everybody, it's the like that. Who the fuck does that benefit? That don't benefit nobody. You know what I'm saying? You looking for a reason to shame somebody. No. And then, if you trying to shame somebody that got a lot of money, it's still wrong, but hell, I can kind of understand that. You like, shit, if you don't give me a few dollars, you know what I'm saying? You trying to bribe them, blackmail them, and shit like that. If you don't give me a few dollars. But you do this shit to folk that ain't got a damn thing. What is you doing this shit for? And it's not gonna change a thing. If when people love somebody, if it's genuine love, they gonna love them regardless of what you fucking say. They gonna love them regardless of what you fucking say. And then you get extra mad. Because then they hear what I said she did. We don't give a damn. Yes, she was wrong. Yes, he was wrong. We love them still. So, like, what the fuck do you get out of it? Besides more mad. Because it don't make nobody sway one way or the other when it comes to the bullshit you're talking about. But it's natural for people to be curious about what make you like that. You know what I'm saying? Whether it be a good thing or a bad thing. I see myself in you, but I ain't been able to get it right. Can you give me some, like, mentor type shit? But not to find out nothing about you, to go fucking dog you for it or shame you for it. The things that made you stumble and fall, you had to get up. And it made you stronger. You know not to go that way no more. And if you do, you know you're gonna fall. So it's not like you don't know. It's conscious decision. Then if I go that way, because I've been that way before and I failed. So if I go that way again, I'm gonna fall. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like I don't. That's why I don't have a problem with just being open to. Hey, Gene Lomax, man, how are you, honey? You understand what I'm saying? Like all of us have had those questions like I wish I could meet them and talk to them. And when you talk to them, but see that's a difference. Talking to them versus talking about them. Or trying to get something out of them to dog them. What are you gonna do with what they told you and that you the only one knew? You know what I'm saying? If they just sharing their life experience, that's to help you. Yeah, a connection, Vanessa. Exactly. It's like I struggle in this area of my life with this. We may do the same thing, but we may handle certain situations different. And you may want to know what make you be so comfortable when they do this and they do that. And then it'll lead me to have to share, or you to have to share, things that you've been through in your life that was way worse than that prepared you for this. You understand what I'm saying? Like I said, I don't mind sharing anything with y'all if it's going to help you. Not everything is, not everything I'm going to share. But if it is necessary for me to share a thing about me to help you get through your life, we can go there. It may not be me, you, and everybody, but it'll be me and you. If what you going through, and I know I've been there, and know you walk around like an alien, like don't nobody understand you, ain't nobody, you know what I'm saying? Everybody you talk to, they just like, oh, you the only one in the world that done been through some shit like that. But you run up on a bitch like me, and I know goddamn well I done walked in them shoes before. That is when I will break my shit down and talk to you. Because I can see you seeking for help. And you feel like nobody understand you. They understand you. They just ashamed to tell you. They just ashamed to tell you. But that don't mean I would go to YouTube and talk to everybody about it. But if it's a specific need that somebody got, I will be vulnerable enough to say, you know what? Let's go. Baby, let me tell you what the hell I went through. And how I got through it. And how you know what I'm saying? First and foremost, how the Lord had to help me through it. You understand what I'm saying? But that shit they be doing, trying to make you lose your job, your husband, your wife, get your children thrown out of school, get your children hurt, get you hurt. Like, what the hell y'all got going on? Cause we might need to have a goddamn meeting of the mind for real on some bullshit like this. Now, you done took it to the street with some shit like that. We not going to play them games. And we not. Bitch, you not finna be causing havoc up in my life and think your life and your ass is not fixing to be fucking touched. Your ass is getting touched. No, you can keyboard type all you fucking wanna. You fuck with people, your ass is getting touched. No, don't you worry about the miles between us, goddammit. Cause we can come together. You understand what I'm saying? Don't you let these miles between you and these people fool you, goddammit. Cause next thing you know, you hear, and then they gonna even sound like that. It'll be like, bloom. Motherfucker, doors is open. Black bitch, ain't nobody knocking. Ain't nobody knocking. They coming in. Shit. Don't let these miles between you. Don't get fucked up right here. You see, like, damn, I seen her in the car like that on the line. I thought I seen the car. That wasn't my goddamn car. Shit, that wasn't my car. But see what I'm saying? Do not let these miles between you and other people fool you. Do not be fucking deceived. You will get it. Your fucking bushes will be fucking moving. I'm telling you. This internet shit. This shit come off this internet. This shit come off this internet. Mm-hmm. I'm goddamn. You sit there and you think you gonna goddamn destroy everything somebody don't build, and your ass don't get touched. Oh, this shit come off this goddamn internet. Y'all be thinking folk just be goddamn pump faking and fucking calling bluff and shit like that. No, we some real motherfuckers around here that will come and visit your fucking ass for real. Mm-hmm. Yeah. See, behind the man, and like I said, you don't take nothing. At the end of the day, when you from the street, it won't take much of nothing to get one or two people to turn on their fucking ass and tell who the fuck all of them are. Money talk, bitches. Money talk. They will turn up your fucking ass and your ass is grass. Money talk. Mm-hmm. Motherfucker wanna find you, they'll find you. For real. A motherfucker ain't got to find you, they'll tell where your fucking ass at. Mm-hmm. Cause now they scared. Cause why you asking me? Cause bitch, we know you know. You think they won't tell on y'all fat, funky motherfucking asses? Shit. You keep playing them games, man. And then see, we are in the book of Revelations, where any motherfucking thing go nowadays. A bitch ain't scared to leave him. A bitch ain't scared to take you out. A bitch is happy to take you out. You don't even have to pay someone. You just tell them, you know I love you, don't. And they been messing with me. You talking to some bitch that already goddamn cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Baby, let me tell you something. Better find some goddamn people to play with now. Cause this ain't a time to be fucking playing. Or just take you to one of those cities, right, Vanessa? We've been looking up this here about all this stuff that's going on with our people, and the people that are against us, right? You take them motherfuckers to one of them sundown city towns and drop that bitch off. You ain't got to do nothing to it. Just drop that bitch out, make her get out the car. Get the fuck out. Get out. And pull the fuck out. I made her get out. I made her get out my car. Get out. Let's see. Gonna play them motherfucking games. Get the fuck out my car. With your black ass. I'm gonna take you to the hills of goddamn West Virginia, to the holler, and drop your motherfucking ass off. Yup. I'm take it right up there to the holler, get an argument with them, and make them get out. Just make them get out. I ain't put my hands on you, bitch. I made you get out my car. Sundown time. Take them there. And just make them get out. You gotta put your motherfucking hands on them. More than one way to skin a cat, but see, they play these games. They play these games now. Mm-hmm. Yes. Renee, I'm in Georgia. For side and shit like that right there. Shit. You got to go through there, head to Atlanta and stuff. Shit. That's why all of them be going to jail at. They can't wait to see your black ass come through there. Mm-hmm. They can't wait to see your black ass come through there. Going down to the Savannah, out shit. Come on. Come on, y'all like play. And they said, oh, they so bad. They so bad. Oh, you ain't got to be bad. I dropped your ass out. Get out my car. Get out my car. Hold on, y'all. Let me potty. Yep. How come y'all? Everywhere. But you know what I'm saying? We got a lot going on, y'all. As a people, and you know what I'm saying? I I don't encourage racism. I love people. I love people. God is love. But I'm gonna tell you something now. I know not everybody love like that. You know what I'm saying? If I ain't gonna bother you now. But what I will tell you is if I run up on some people that's like that, before they hurt me, I try to hurt them. Now I'm gonna be honest with you. I do hit people first. I do. When you posture yourself a certain way, um, yeah, I do strike first. I will. You know, pop out first. If you posture yourself, if you reach for your shit, who? I ain't even shit. You see what I'm saying? Depending on this, no. I got to be around here, honey. I ain't trying to go nowhere just cause somebody don't care about my skin color. Said for real, Miss Baker. I'm sorry. What happened? Said the way things have been going lately, the whole world about to be sundown. Yeah, but we just gotta know what we dealing with. We gotta know what we dealing with. Welcome here. I'm so afraid it's crazy. Afraid of what? What you scared of now? What you scared of? Yeah, and then there's certain places where you don't go in the daytime. Yeah. There's some places you don't go in the daytime. Unless you going to fuck some shit up. You going to start a fucking war. But in certain places you don't even go in the daytime. Who the fuck this is? Oh. You know? But that's how it is. And they saying these truck drivers uh coming up missing and stuff. What going on? Who crazy? I know I am so shy. They been not throwing no shit out that goddamn door car, baby. Let me tell you something. So yeah, I literally learned this year what the sundown time was. And then I was watching a documentary, and they got Georgia on there. Georgia, the what they got for us? That Atlanta is like the unaliving capital for Georgia. Then they had Memphis on there for Tennessee, like deadliest places, cities. They had Memphis on there for Tennessee. Then they had for the most racist, they had West Virginia on there. And this video was posted 2 weeks ago, and it couldn't be a black man. They said it's one black man, but he's not. What is sundown? That is where black people are not allowed in white neighborhoods after sundown. They actually said that it would be sirens that go off. There will be signs posted in certain areas that don't let the sun go down. Like the sun go down, meaning get dark, and you're still here. Cause you're not supposed. They feel you're not supposed to be here. Okay. Then there are unspoken rules where you're just not supposed to be here. Ain't no signs posted, nothing like that. They are actually, they said it was sirens that they would send off, and that means when the blacks would hear those sirens, they knew to get the hell on because they finna be hunted down, you know, and because of the color of their skin. Nothing they're doing wrong. Blacks are not wanted. Certain areas blacks cannot live. That's why you see a lot, most everywhere. We have to find alternative ways of living because they won't sell us homes in certain areas. You know, like if I'm gonna buy one, I ain't finna buy down in this slummish area. But that's the only place the bank will approve you. They won't give you jobs in certain areas. You know what I'm saying? It's a systemic oppression of black people, systematically done. You know, and they had that on there. Say yes, Carson, Google it as well. Yeah, Carson. They got this the one I watched, and they the poorest white people you want to see, and I'm like, what? You don't think you could benefit from having other people around to help, like economically and socially help you get? I'm talking about these like the hillbillies, and that's how they feel. One lady said she had not ever seen a black person until she was 12 or 13 years old. God damn. You ain't even seen them? The hell we scare y'all that bad about you? God damn. But you let them play with snakes and stuff like that. Like, you let them play with, like, come on. What the hell we did to y'all? Yeah, they come with this force, y'all. Hold on. They doing the goddamn most around here. I'm not sure how bad. I don't understand. But yeah, baby, it's the one I looked up and watched it, and then it was a man. He said he was born. He was from the UK, and of course y'all know I ain't got no geographical. You know my sense of direction has always been off. So like what part of the world they in and all this and third. I have to really look at it to know where the hell these people come from. But he said he was talking to one white man in the holler. They call it the holler of West Virginia, and they got this tunnel that runs through there, and it had a sign up there, and they addressed blacks as niggers, and openly like, do not come here. And if you came there, they will unalive you, and nothing, you just unalive. And they said it is so many black uh, human remains inside of the walls of that bridge. It's a tunnel. It's not a. It's a tunnel.
No. Can you tell her to move that car from the backyard?
Who was her?
Philly, he down the road, but they in the backyard. You can't get out the backyard. I don't even park there.
Let me get outside. When she done moving, let me know. She better move. She Fuck, I know what I didn't step on. Sorry, y'all. I got to. Hold on. You children about to piss me off. I said I wasn't going to show out bad. I'm trying to do it live. There's too much going on. Ooh, I have to show out so bad, y'all. I ain't going to keep goddamn repeating myself. That's one thing I can't stand. Y'all said something one time. I don't know who you think you playing with, but I don't even talk to my own child. Lord, let me calm down. Yeah, I get real upset. I told y'all I get pissed off quick. Yeah. So I ain't scared of no sundown time. Y'all better strap up. Yeah, you better. Cause it's sundown time is only they live. No black people live there at all. No, hold on. Okay. All right. See, I'm not afraid until I was agreeing. I was wondering what you was afraid of, though. You just got to be knowledgeable about what's really going on. You know what I'm saying? Memphis ain't no joke. Yeah. And that bike with kneecap that I got, he from Memphis, child. A whole fool. He from Memphis. But he old. He ain't old. I don't want to say old, y'all. I don't want to offend nobody. But he old as to, like, the stuff they doing now. But he part of the reason they do what they do now. Because he you know, they paid the way for this crazy shit. For this crazy shit. I stepped on something back there, y'all. And it was on top of my foot. I don't know if it was a leaf, but I feel like I throwed it up on the, like, I don't know. I'm trying to see. I thought it was a worm. I got so goddamn mad. I'm more about they don't even walk in high grade. Like I'm talking like these children think they run you. Like no. I said, wow, I know you lying. What, Erica? Hatred is very real, y'all. But like I was telling y'all, I watched that documentary about where the man was from. He says, where you from? He talking to this white man. He said, so do you feel racism is still, alive and weird? He was like, no, no. So, he just let him, voice his opinion, of course. But we know, that's they do that. They're gonna say it's not. They want us to feel it's not, but it is very much so. And he said, where you? He said, where you from? He said, I give you a guess. He said, I think you may be from, what he said, India or something like that. And they said, well, do I sound like that or something like that? And he said, well, yeah. And then when he walked off away from him, he never did tell him exactly where he was from. But he was like, it was odd for him to say that to him. Like he stereotyped him because of the dark, slick hair that he had, the skin tone that he had. He thought he was an Indian. He said, but he was born in the UK. Is that? I assume that's somewhat different from India because that's what what he said. I was born in the UK. Said, Mara, I'm working and paying bills. Happy wife, happy life. I know that right, Carson. That's a good husband there. Lord, hummus. So they stay on barges on the Mississippi River. They stink. You stay on water, they don't pay taxes, no electricity, or rental water terrible. It was real bad. And then one person commented on the video, he said, it is a shame that everything has been, how did he word it? He said it's a shame that everything has been like rigged rigged for you to win, and sabotage everybody else for you to win, and you still end up like this. That is what somebody, one of the people said on the thing. Like, how in the world, Brittany, baby, I'm in the motherfucking hood, baby. I'm in the hood. I let these motherfuckers know where crazy came from. These children think you scared of them good. I'm telling you now. Mm-hmm. I have to, ooh, child. I swear I be about to go to jail. And I sure don't want to go there. But these goddamn children, if I be on spaz, I so fucking fast, I be on forgot. Hey, Lily J, I'm telling you, that's why my son, he need to come on in there high, and then all them will get the hell out there, because long as they stay out there, and all this shit riding all over the grass, parking in the front door, bitch, where you think the fuck you at? You know what I'm saying? And not who? I ain't never scared, y'all. Mm-mm. A whole goddamn fool. Mm-mm. My son don't be want to say too much, because he know he got temper.
Bring it.
This business right here.
That's it, man. You vibe out.
You vibe your ass right on out of here. This business right here. This business right here. He can't ask you like, more get this bitch. Yeah, he did. Yes, he damn did. Did you wreck them windows up on that car? Don't let shit this shit down out this door. Wait a minute. Dave. Did you let the windows up on your car? Shit hit it down. Once you get in here, with all your motherfucking hands off, shit it down. Sit your shit down out there, and I'm finna really ass the fuck out. Yeah. I want all that out the door. I want you to, what you do, and then you get the fuck out. Shut it down. And you need to start leaving your shit down anyway. That's how they be stealing. Probably. And lock that car up. And all that finna go.
I'm on window.
Crocodile. I ain't gonna pay you nothing for you to kiss my ass and get up out of here. Not then. Lily, hey y'all. Y'all know, y'all gotta adapt to me. My new surroundings and stuff like that. This is a bit different. I'm in the motherfucking hood, but where I came from. Where I came from. Hell yeah. Y'all wonder why I'm a fucking fool. Look. Saying publicly clear out. Lord, publicly clear out had everybody thinking they were gonna win. So said Monday is Labor Day. Monday is federal holiday. It's gonna be a busy holiday weekend. Ain't gonna be a lot of them bitches going to jail. I'm gonna be ready here send my ad down. I ain't got to work nowhere if I don't want to, but on YouTube, and I thank the Lord in heaven, I'm all right. And sit right here on this sofa and sleep right here on this sofa, eat and clean up and say about my mama and cuss all these children out and be all fucking right. It's Mary. I get irritated. It's Mary. Said, and the police in those sundown towns. No, they sundown too. Shit. Just mute up. I ain't doing. I don't do all that muting shit. I ain't got nothing. Look, babe. I understand what you're saying, Miss Baker. On here, off of here. What you see is what you get. I wouldn't give a damn what they talking about or nothing like that. Cause I know I'm crazy. You don't lock everything up.
They finna come get their girlfriend and they finna leave. Without clothes.
You told them I was mad.
No, I just talked to the girlfriend. I said, look.
But you know they scared of the boyfriend. Don't worry about it, God. Don't worry, I got it. They can be scared all they want to. You park the motherfucking cars in the road and then they'll beat your ass all the way home. You get out this motherfucking yard. You get some goddamn body and skittle. They is scared on. Who in the fuck let them just drop you off in the yard and they go run around their wood for 2 or 3 hours. You in somebody's yard where you don't even stay. They ain't even know you're relative.
They got a full tank.
They keep it full to make them bitches sit there and look stupid. Their daddies ought to yoke their asses up when they get home. It's them white girls too, ain't them? It's them white girls. She out there acting white.
No, she just said, I'm gonna call what's her name?
They call somebody and get the hell on.
She said she could call what's her name? Like, come on, bro, we gotta go time inside.
Yeah.
That was good. The other nigga might be like,
I don't give a fuck. That nigga know I'm crazy.
Man, I'm so tired of him, man.
Yeah, that's how you do it on mama. I know it. He a baby.
Really
I made that motherfucker cry there.
But look, I ain't,
I'm on live. You wash your hands?
who ain't washing your hands like that? If you ain't washing your hands at 25.
You need, sometimes you ain't even about to wash your ass.
What? Stop. What? Stop. You wash your hands at 25.
Stephanie been back. Say, been to my mama, man, playing PCH. Since 86. Publisher clear high. Them grown friends, she got all them hummingbirds. You remember all them hummingbirds she had ever? Cause she just knew she was gonna get a check one day. I said, Grandma, you do realize you send them. I got to just buy one more hummingbird. And I got a sticker. See, they give me these stickers, and they go on each page. And when I fill up my page, I get a hummingbird. Yeah, you done bought it. I don't know what the hell you did. Yeah, too many women. Well, don't worry about it. We don't lie. And people from the city, they be watching us too. People right around here, they probably in the yard watching this live red motherfucking eye. And if you watching this live, you better come and get your motherfucking girls and get the fuck out my mama yard, because I'm not motherfucking playing with y'all. And I'm not going to keep repeating my goddamn self to y'all, because you know you're good and nosy, and you sit here and you watch, and you want to, I'm telling you, I'm not fucking playing, and get all them goddamn cars and get the fuck out this fucking yard. And I'm telling you now, because I'll be back out there in a few fucking minutes. In a few fucking minutes. I'll be back out there in a few fucking minutes. Cause y'all think somebody gonna keep talking to you. They be watching me. You goddamn it. They know. Now I got love for them, but they hard headed and disrespectful. Well, they ain't disrespectful, but they hard headed. But that is disrespectful when you be hard headed. So you both on them. And I ain't finna keep talking to you. Don't worry about my soul and them sauce. But they are there. You seen them, didn't you? I just saw them to grandma. They are there in the front, in the sauce is at the top. Cause me and grandma gonna eat something for breakfast. You're not taking them sausages to work. They're not eating those. I got to bring them. Let me put them in my pocketbook right now. I promise you ain't taking them sausages to no work. Them gonna be ate at the highest. Don't worry about it. Let me go get my sauce. That he want to take some on the word. You're not taking them to word. Them is not no goddamn. Them is not no Georgia special.
Georgia Bulldog.
They not Georgia special. These are homemade sauces. They not going up there to that place tomorrow. He want to take my damn shit. Who?
Yo.
Lily. They the sausages that Tat Blaze. He makes those. They are homemade. They are seasoned and ground up and homemade and stuffed in the casings, huh? Bring me them sauce out there. Bring me them booty balls too. Let's see. Look. See, he on that bullshit. Grab them, David. Don't say what? No, you don't win lost your goddamn man. I don't give a damn about that. I you bring them sausages because Lily need to see these sausages. And then look.
Did you cook some of them?
No, I ain't cooked these. It just simple. I just own the cooler. I put these in my pocketbook too, y'all. I have sausage juice. Look down there in the bottom. It's the salmon in the bottom.
Down here?
That was,
Okay, yeah, let me eat first.
Child, I ain't still about you eating.
I got to eat.
I been had cooked that an hour ago.
But it don't even matter right now.
I tell you what, don't worry about eating them with these sausages tomorrow. Let him eat that little hamburger helper, y'all.
He's gonna go to work.
Let him take that hamburger helper. Get that Tupperware bowl. Don't worry about it. I put some in there. I'm put that hamburger helper and some bread in that Tupperware bowl up there. And then you take that word. You ain't taking these sauces. That's paprika. Oh no, that hot sauce. Damn. Lily, Tat Blaze, TATBLAZE. They're going to my pocketbook because my son won't. I'm gonna take him out when he go to bed. He gonna forget about him. Some of them sausages look too seasoned. I'm not gonna forget about them. What? Right here. Put the sausage bacon on. Because I'm on live.
Bro, like, I'm really about to get upset.
I wouldn't give a damn.
You ain't got to.
I'm finna look at that door and then
It don't matter. I'm ready to eat. Like, I'm really getting upset.
you know I don't care, y'all.
What's going on?
Y'all hear him trying to be disrespectful.
I can be in this stuff, but when I get angry, I get angry.
Who had you and who don't know that? And who can't handle you?
You can't handle
Your daddy can't handle you. Your mama would goddamn kung fu kick your ass. Let me look at that door, y'all. Make sure the yard clear. I'm gonna kick them in the ass in a little while. They don't calm down. I'm clear that. The little regulars out there, they be trying to come over here like they having a party. So y'all done had sausages till you had a Mississippi Magnolia, baby. Girl, if you smell these right here, these homemade. What they do with them in Mississippi? Say, hey, Kim, I'm so happy I called her. Hey, brown skin girl, how you doing, babe? Those sausages don't see what he did. Nah, he mad because he want to take someone to work. No, you're not. No, you're not. Say, they calling out, man, they still out there, though. They still out there. Mm-hmm. They still out there. Yeah. They don't calm down and then the one that out there now. It's just a regular one that be out there. Don't have all these other people coming over here. See how you mess with your own stuff. You ain't gonna maybe come out there. So hey, get in the chat. I'm from the country, and that Driz. What the Driz, yeah? James, how you doing? Every time I see your name, I think about my cousin. Say, hey sis, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Say hi. My first time watching, and them sauces look good. Y'all, Tat Blaze. Somebody type it in the chat for me. TATBLAZE. What's the Driz? I'm too fucking old for that type of talk, y'all. I'm finna be 46 years old. What the hell is Driz? What is that now? I ain't finna bike slide and all that there. What is Driz? That children talk them. Said, I like booting too though. My daddy from New Orleans. My mama from Mississippi. That's some good eating down there. Tat Blaze. Thank you, Venus, babe. Yep, Tat Blaze, y'all. Go run his ass up. Run him down. Tat Blaze. You know, he don't have no dreads. He ain't got... No. He don't have... Dude, it's one word. It's one... Put it together. TATBLAZE. One... You know, put it as one word. No, he don't have no dreads. Say, I'm 56. I'm not hip to a new school talk. I know that right, Auntie K. And I ain't trying... Now, the only reason I have to... thank you, Brittany, baby. That's it, y'all. Brittany, badass, just typed it in. It's at Tat Blaze. Y'all go over there and subscribe. And, he had to cook some black eyed peas. I couldn't stop in today because I was doing a little driving still. I was running around. But he had cooked some black eyed peas, some, what did you cook, Jack? I think I seen some sweet potatoes. And, I missed the rest because I was headed out the door. And I said, if I say something, I got to keep talking. And I knew I had to go. So I couldn't say never then. But he had no cook something. Said, I'm 41. Deal with the young and old folk. Me too, honey. But you cannot play with these children. The boys. They're young boys. Thank you, brown skin. Y'all won't be disappointed. Y'all will not be disappointed. Said, you still in Georgia, Kendra, or you keeping it? No, I'm still in Georgia. Shit, yeah. I'm in Georgia, baby. I'm in Georgia Beach. Only way I'm be moving away from around this motherfucker, you know, it ain't gonna be no time soon. My mama aging. My mom older. I ain't finna leave my mom. Said, I meant that dried sausage is great. You talking about like like the, what are those things, like the, damn. What they call them, things? It's like the Slim Jim, when you say dried sausage. Is it like the Slim Jim type stuff? Cause I don't like the way it smells. And the salami, they can do that too. Chorizo, that's like the same stuff, ain't it? Top shelf, like the beef jerky type stuff. Yeah, I can't eat that, y'all. Now I know a lot of people that love it, but I personally can't eat it. And I seen people that make it homemade, which is a little better, but I don't like that. I don't like that. So Kendra, I'll be down in Georgia in October, November to visit. October and November to visit my brother. What part of Georgia he live in? Well, don't tell all that, child. Child, you know they be some goddamn private. They y'all should have worked with Matt and the PI or what Angela Landberry knows the ass. Murder She Wrote, and damn, uh, who else? Alfred Hitchcock, and damn, what that man wore? Columbo, his nose ass. Barney was real nosy on the Andy Griffith show. Um, who else, child? Inspector Gadget ass. They need to go. They need to go do all that stuff there. They know they nosy in somebody's world. Want to know everything about a bitch. They don't. That when you forget about your own stuff. When you so worried about what the hell somebody else got going on. You don't have no clue that you even eat today. And you wonder why you so hungry. You ain't ate, bitch. You been watching her, you ain't brush your teeth, you ain't wash your ass, you ain't wash your face. Bunny 500. Mm-hmm. Cause and you gonna have to do something about them. And you have to do something about them. But boy, what do you mean, boy? Cause they was doing all this speeding in the town. All the speed, yeah. I'm telling you now, boy, they come down that hill. And you know the speed limit is 15. You go 15, you want to go 16. You let them go 16, they want to go 17. Like, Lord, hammer the child, somebody ain't got nothing else to do but foot with somebody. Kojak, he got down nosy too on him. And someone act like the monk, but he real nosy and finicky. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Real nosy and finicky. But the one they remind me of is they got down Murder She Wrote. What her name was on there? That motherfucker know she was so goddamn nosy. She make you wanna just slang her ass. She was so damn nosy. And that how that lady was that used to be all stalking me and stuff. She was so fucking nosy. Jessica Fletcher. Lord have mercy. I can't stand a nosy bitch like that. That how that lady was. But she was Jessica Fletcher on the show, right? But she was Angela Lansbury in real life. That, y'all, that lady that finally cussed her ass out and told her to keep my name out her ragged ass mouth. Ooh, she was so nosy and sniff up my ass. Child, Lord have mercy. Ooh, it was so annoying. Like, ain't no, that's a mental problem. Folk don't just be that nosy like that. That be done went on the mental side. Yeah, that went on the mental side. Says, Kendra, you are my friend. I look for you every day just to connect with a family member laughing out loud. You are too real. Have me crack it up. Child, I ain't gonna change. I ain't gonna change. I ain't trying to get in your damn business. I don't want to try and get in mine. Like I said, you know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to pass no judgment off on you. Nah, it's certain things that we have to address. We have to talk about. If you fucking up bad, some folks scared to tell you fucking up. But I let you goddamn know because I give a fuck about each and every one of y'all. If you fucking up and you want to come talk to me about it, I'm going to tell you fucking up. Hmm? I'm never going to be the one that just tell you what you want to hear. That's a bitch that don't give a fuck about you. I'm not her. Never will be. I will cuss your ass out today and love you tomorrow. I'm still love you today. But you know what I'm saying? You got some people, well, I'm going to tell you this right here. But don't say that. What the fuck you talking to me for? Because if you fucking wrong, look, we're going to talk about it. You wrong. Good night, baby. You gone. All right.
Yes,
Well, I don't know your name, but I get it tomorrow. Okay, babe. Good night. And, yeah. But, you know, I ain't finna go along with that mess. If you about to jump off the cliff and I just supposed to let you jump. And if you still do jump at here, it ain't gonna break my heart, but it ain't gonna be on my goddamn conscience because I told your motherfucking ass. And that ain't even a literal jump. That's just like if you just do some shit because you just want to do it. And you talk to me. I can't tell you what to do, but you asked me. You ask me. And if I see you doing something, be like, you sure you know what you're doing? Well, why you say that? Well, because. Like, none of this shit makes sense. You did. That's why. You just think you know. Okay, well, whatever, motherfucker. You go do it. And everybody in my family, they know I am like this all the time, baby. It get on your fucking nerve, too, don't it? Do I care, though? I'm just asking you, though. But I'm asking you. But I asked you that. We ain't gonna be the same way tomorrow. And we get some soda. Get some soda. Lock the door. She ain't lock that door. But I'm just saying, like, because people don't want to hear what they don't want to hear. That don't mean you saying they're wrong. They just don't want to hear it. But once you do your part and you say it, and you risk them getting mad with you or they get mad with you, fuck it. It is what it is. It is what the fuck it is. So whatever happened after that, no, you ain't looking at my goddamn face. And I'm the motherfucker you got mad with and you ain't want to hear shit I had to goddamn say. And you think you made the shit.
You don't think fat man grits?
Now you don't believe it. You don't believe grits is goddamn grocery. Grits is groceries. They groceries. I'm telling you. And then, see, whatever. There's something going on. Something going on is people getting shady. And y'all, who time? They been shady around this bitch. That's why we be fucking them up. So you can't say nothing. Yeah. They think country folks like, boy, you go to the country, boy. That's what I'm talking about.
My hand was wet. Now I got to get up.
You see how fast the Lord moved? Just.
All I said, they ain't
And you sit over there being sassy mouth to your mama.
That ain't what I said, bro.
You was being sassy though.
That was wine glass.
But it ain't my wine glass. Mine sitting for him.
That real cute.
Not the crystal one.
Yeah. And I'm a cook. You ain't checked to see if I was alright.
You alright? You ain't never fucking off.
It slipped up. I just watched the cook and put it in the thing. Slipped out.
He knows he can say more. He know he can say more. You don't even call him more like. I told you be barking that. He said so much sometimes. I said, stop calling me. Don't call me no more. He just be barking me. More. But it's dark in there. You ain't gonna be able to see that glass.
But I don't get up.
And mama go in there with no shoes on. Y'all see how fast shit be happening to you? Someone likes having you there. Yeah, you think you do. But ready me to go on so you can fuck up bad. I said, mama them, put y'all shoes on the glass done broke. Nah, I'm gonna get that shit up for when he take his goddamn ass and then sit down. I got the kitchen light, the light out in the top up there, and I got that other thing we had sitting in there. Child, your old house, you got to work with all that glass and to cut up that bag. You put it in that box.
Yeah.
You need to go bathe.
Like I don't bathe. ain't even stay here last night. Well, I
No, I know you just said you finna go sleep.
I bathed before I got here last night, dude.
Well, and I said the same thing to them. Cause when you walk in the house, you smell like outside. Yeah, bust a glass will find your foot. Yeah, I'm gonna get that up. He wanna organize y'all cause he got to get that glass up. Cause he broke it. And I'm talking to y'all. He love y'all too though. Y'all make it day. He ain't seen all y'all little sweet messages. Now, Sweet and Sassy had said you was so fine or cute or something the other day, and then I had got upset 'cause I wouldn't tell you was in on that phone with that biscuit, you know that sourdough biscuit on the phone. I was coming there to tell you what she had said. You just had to say don't act like he. Say don't act like he don't bathe now. He bathe, but I'm saying.
Crazy, bro. Like, for real. Like, what you got going on, bro? Like, I bathe, bro. I'm a mechanic. I do this.
He do bathe, but
Bathe,
he said, I'm finna go lay down. I'm like, no, you need to go bathe. Sweetest ass said, Kendra, you got a good memory. Yeah. I've been saying what you had said, child. We was on somebody else chat. We had said it too. Yeah, Kendra, your son is so fine. And you, when I look at your picture, I said, she is a pretty woman. And I was gonna tell him what you had said, but I ain't, you know what I'm saying? I ain't wanna get you in trouble neither, 'cause I was like, shit, they be trying to flirt. And it might be in the whole marriage and stuff like that. So I was like trying to sneak in there and tell him. And then he had that damn shit on that phone. I was like, goddamn.
man.
Yeah, my baby real clean. He know why here. I raised him, honey. But but he said, I'm finna go lay down. But no, you need to go bathe and then lay down. That's why I had said that, you know, just remind him, you know, you do know you ain't bathed. Said, not a mechanic child.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody locked him down here. He's a diesel mechanic. He work on them big trucks.
I was on everything.
Kima said, not a mechanic child. Ain't nobody locked him down yet. Crazy. Damn. Crazy girl. Oh, sourdough goddamn biscuit on that phone. I'm trying to go in there and say what goddamn sweetest ass had. I'm saying, and you know, I hadn't seen him since you had said it. He was at work, and then you know I be online all day long and stuff. So I was there. I said, there you go. I said, and then I got that in China. I said, Then I went in the whole, you know, all this other stuff had already been going on. And I had got aggravated. You need to find it. You know, he do real good. He do real good. He real good now. But honey, I can't rush him with me. See, I can't rush him with me. But I still on this goddamn ass. Say, Kendra, I didn't want you to tell him. I was just giving you your problems to him. So that's all I was trying to tell him. What you telling me for? I know he handsome. I want to tell him what the women had said. And get away from them goddamn biscuits. Sourdough bread. Damn. At least look on here and see who said it. Damn. Sick of that mess. I told y'all that now. I'm tired now. I done had my shower. And they can't say I ain't been fair. I've been fair now. Goddamn. Enough is a damn enough. We got Sundown City. You been trying to ride the goddamn in Tennessee or somewhere with her goddamn ass. And you find yourself in a goddamn hall or some fucking well. I've been fair, Brittany. Goddamn. I've been fair. Now let me bring a white man in here. Tell me, this your new stepdad. He be like, what? And man, I be like, I know you fucking lying. I know you fucking lying, honey. You don't even like the black man I be having, so now I don't got me a white man, and yes, he is your stepdaddy. And sure, but it be a whole nother ball game then. He got some money more. We can get this out of the town. We need this. We don't need shit. Now you got the user spirit come out then. But why you can't just be a regular stepdad like everybody? It'll be some smoke in the city. It'll be some smoke in the city. But see, either this goddamn, I got to take all this shit he bring them. God, bye. That's why I don't be giving a damn. I said, what the fuck I want to say? I don't goddamn you get mad because you know I can fight. You know I can fight. That's one thing about it. When you got children that be trying to get booked, Nook if you book, he know I can fight and he know I would jump, cross, and leap and spider monkey. He a motherfucker ass child. Ooh, I was spider monkey so goddamn fast, go. See that? I know you crazy. That yeah. I be good. I'm like that all the time. When that child come to me with anything, like Brent say, he say it more. Like go out there and tell them. See? See, he already know. Cause see now if he go out there and say something, then it'll be, shit. Oh my God. But see, I say something, and if they get wrong, it's still gonna be oh my God. But they not gonna try to book up because it's me. You know what I'm saying? But now if they book up at him, all of us will be in him the goddamn floor crawling and goddamn ducking and dodging and shit. So that way we come to you, come on. You know what I'm saying? Brent say he know he can say more. It's so hard going on. But he my only child. So you know more. And he go, don't let me take nobody else side. And then if he wrong, I tell him he wrong. Ooh, good, he melt down so goddamn bad. I said, you gotta start that shit right there. Cause now I'm telling you something now. When you goddamn wrong, you fucking wrong. Ooh, child, it be or my mama. If mama take the side of somebody else, say him and somebody again argument or disagreement out here, could be a bunch of, you know how young men here, they had all them motherfuckers hang around. Instead of getting a disagreement. But they all of them, they still children in the head, cause they come right now and tell us what they arguing about. It was tell me if I ain't trying to hear, it was like the other night they had a disagreement out there. So I went out there, said something. Both of them got upset. So the one that ain't my mama grandchild, he comes in here to tell on me that my mom, I went right in that room and ran his goddamn ass back out the fucking door. Mama say, well, my daughter said like shit, bitch, I'm old. I ain't got time for this shit no more. I ain't got time. I ran the air right back out that motherfucking door. I said, I know goddamn well. It's just like a child, you know. You tell them something, they want to go ask the big boss. Big boss gave me authority. Kill your ass back out that goddamn door. Kill your ass right back out that goddamn door and do what the fuck I said. And do that be so hard, bro. But they still love me though. Cause see, you don't take up time. Shouldn't be hard. And I call them children, yeah, they grown, but they still fucking children. In the fucking mind. You know? Said, Mama, babe, are you feeling comfortable at my house? I ain't got no choice, and it is my mama, you know. But no, I'm never gonna be comfortable like that. I'm a grown woman. I gotta have my own house. I ain't gonna never get that comfortable. But see, I ain't gonna be here long. See, that's the thing. That's the thing. I got a breathing room now. I can figure out what the fuck I'm finna do. But I ain't finna be here like that. No. No. And Kendra, What say ready for some football? Ain't get football. I don't know nothing about football. Still nation. Well, I love to see you smile. I'm gonna do that, honey, regardless of what. I went back over there today. I had a delivery out there in the neighborhood, and I just want to see what the progress. You said no. What I said, Brittany, no matter what, go. I got a piece so bad. I'm finna be pissed. What I said, nobody. Tell me, type it. I'll be right back. What I said, nobody. I don't play. What I had said, nobody, Brittany. What I said, boo. What I had said, y'all. Y'all know I ain't got to see go what gave me. Child, I got the few he gave me, but shoot, they be running off sometimes. They be running off sometimes. Some had beat me upside my forehead, y'all. You thought somebody had knocked me upside my goddamn head. I had a knot in here so big the other day. One right there and a mosquito. Some had them got me, child. I said, damn. I'm gonna knock the fool like me. Mm-hmm. Miss Foster G, I was talking to Still a Nation as a Still fan. Okay. Said my mom 83. Okay, Auntie K. Said my mom is 83. I'm 56. She got a good right hook. She don't play. Oh. And you know they get real stubborn when they get up there like that. Nah, shit. I done lived a long time. You think you gonna run over me? They goddamn it. Honey. They'll hurt your ass. They get some gonna get extra sweet, but some gonna get ornery. She funny as hell. Brittany, what did I say? Nobody. But you, oh, okay, I got that right there. I got what you said, Ellen. But yeah, y'all, back to what we were talking about. It don't calm down. It don't calm down. Damn. I forgot to cut. Did I cut the food bad? They're gonna try to get my video. They're gonna try to get my video. You know we got stalkers in this world. They're gonna try to get my video, y'all. They don't like the communication we have, y'all. They're gonna try to get my video. They be sitting around with they ugly motherfucking muffin top asses and they sit up there and they just sit up there like Kendra big eyed ass. She has so much fun over there. And then I'm finna tell Mr. YouTube about it. Oh, bitch. Fuck them. I'm sick of them weirdos. 70K, that's a blessing. I pray me and my mother grow older like that. I know that right, Brittany, but that's one thing I don't want. I don't want my mama to suffer. Now, I tell you, sometimes you got to deny yourself. And that was anything in life. Yeah, my mama get health get dying bad, and my mama ain't got no quality of life, and my mama wouldn't want to live that way. I asked that her and the Lord have a meeting, and they do what they do. You know what I'm saying? Because I watched my dad suffer. That ain't nothing you want to see. So you got to be specific when you pray. And you can't be selfish. You don't want them to suffer just so you can see them every day. You want them to have heavenly rest and peace and no more suffering, no more pain. You understand what I'm saying? And life do get hard sometimes. Where the older we get, things can go really, really wrong. And you don't never want to be selfish like that. Cause you won't want to live like that. You know? But you can't breathe, you can't swallow, you're hungry, you got tubes everywhere. You know what I'm saying? You can't be like that, Brittany. That's why you got to go to the Lord in prayer. Because I'm telling you, that's some shit to watch. Now, you ever seen, if ain't nothing ever broke you down, that'll break you down. To see them in a state that you can't help them and they hurting and they holler. My dad actually begged the Lord to take him in front of me. And I said, Daddy, why would you do that? And he got angry. He said, you don't know what the hell I'm going through. My dad, that cancer had metastasized all through my daddy's body. My daddy was deteriorating everywhere on the inside. He couldn't eat no more. He could, he cried and cried and cried. He told me they were starving him. And that's because he felt hungry all the time because he couldn't swallow no more. And they were just giving him the nutrients that he needed to live. Can you imagine somebody just giving you a shot and it's got vitamin A, B, C, D, E, F, and G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, and goddamn P. Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. And you're still hungry. You starving. He cried to me. He said it was starving him. So I had to send him out to get a feeding tube. My daddy loved to eat. Loved to eat. I watched and he had dementia. My daddy had cancer on the front, lesions on the front of his heart as well as the back of his heart. Everywhere. My daddy had head cancer. I ain't never heard of that. That meant it from his head to his toes. My daddy had cancer eating him from the inside. And he begged the Lord to take him in front of me. And I said, Daddy, you want to leave me? He said, yes. He said, yes. I said, okay. I said, well, have you talked to the Lord about it? He said, I don't think I'm the one need to be talking to the Lord about it. I said, well, who need to be talking to him about it? He said, you do. You do. I done went through some shit, y'all. My child watched me walk that walk. My child was standing there. It was just me and my dad and the Lord. And shit, I've got my child was standing back there behind, but he was grown. I done had to strap up my fucking boots. Yeah. Been had to do that. Yeah. So that's why I tell you, don't be selfish. Yeah. Gotta be suffering sometimes. See, that's why I would tell y'all. And it ain't that I tell y'all, is we talk about it. Right? It ain't that I'm telling you what to do, how to feel, what to be. I share with y'all when I say I'm telling you what I had to endure. You understand what I'm saying? It ain't no easy way out of that shit. Whether they stay or whether they go. But if you love them enough, you're going to have to one day let them go. And you're going to need the Lord Almighty to help you to do so. Yes. But when you watch them suffer for so long, I promise you, it's easier than you think. Because you don't want them to go through that type of pain. Because you love them that much. Yeah. It is, you gotta go to the good Lord before anything ever knock on your door like that, and you gotta answer to it. You gotta visit pain. You gotta visit potential pain in your life. You have to imagine your life without the people you love the most, your children, your grandchildren. You literally have to sit there and be fucking weird and be like, what if my child died today? Like, who the fuck think about that? People that know the Lord. Cause do you see, you saw somebody on the news, their child died today, yesterday, this morning, this afternoon. One of your friend classmates, they child. That could be me. That could be you. You gotta think about that shit like that. Like literally, like really, really not no, oh, that's sad. No, bitch. What if that could be you, me, for real? Like in the fucking flesh. Wake up in the motherfucking morning and somebody tell you your fucking child is dead. It could be me, you, anybody. You have to go to God in prayer before things like that ever, even if they don't ever. By the grace of God, we pray they don't. But if they do, your mind got to already been on visit and stuff like that. Yeah. What the fuck I'm going to do with my mama here? You going to have to live. You got people depending on you. You can't got time to go crazy. You got children of your own. You got grandchildren. You have to imagine life without what you love the fucking most. Even like spontaneous. Like most people think about losing somebody as in a long journey like I had. Oh, that journey was so long. It was so long. And me and my daddy had fun. My daddy stayed in good spirits. My daddy was not afraid to die. And that's why I made it like I did. My daddy talked to me about everything. My daddy talked to me about the Lord. My daddy taught me everything about the Lord's word. My daddy prepared me for him dying. He prepared me for him to go. And he told me who I needed to talk to because he was ready to go. And the Lord is going to answer my prayer, and Daddy is fixing to go. You need to be talking to the Lord because I am tired. And I did. And Daddy left. When I tell you, life changes, y'all. Life changes. Imagine the person that holding the world together, your world together, being plucked away. Imagine your children's life with you being plucked away. That is why we have to make preparations, because we will not always be here. We're not going to always be here. You're going to have to instill in your children how to live without you. It's been 27 years since Daddy died. Yeah. It's rough, y'all. But it is doable when you don't fight it, because it's the inevitable. When the Lord says so, it is so. It yes and amen. And that's it. That's it. So you're going to have to get close to the Lord, because He's going to have to carry you. You have to think about it, y'all. This blocking this stuff out, mental blocking stuff out, life don't work like that. That's when you go crazy. That's when you go crazy. Yeah. That's when you go crazy. You know, y'all see how much I love my child, my grandchild. Every morning my child leave here, every night before I go to bed, before I even got here. First thing on my mind when I wake up, when I roll over, my child. Then I think about my grandchild, cause his mama got him. You know what I'm saying? You think about what's yours. They both are mine. He got his mama praying for him. I'm praying for all of them. But you gonna think about what you birthed. hmm I think about what my child life gonna be like when I'm gone. Because by the grace of God, I will die before my child dies. Yeah, yeah. By the grace of God, I will be gone before my child go. hmm So I gotta instill in him everything he need. All these conversations he don't want to hear. And stuff, you gonna hear him. But I'm evidence that you can make it. It'll be a whole nother ball game. If my mama leave here before I do, it'll be a whole nother ball game. But I'm gonna have to play ball. I'm gonna have to play ball. Yeah. Real hard. Yeah. But you have to see yourself without your husband. We get along so good. Did that and third. All that. Love my life. Go to work, have a heart attack. See, you try to block stuff like that out. Now you got to, it ain't wishing nothing like that. But you got to be able to see yourself. Lord, what would I do? You're going to have to trust in me. Because you're going to be a fucking mess. I'm telling you. And you're going to be an extra mess because you never thought it could happen to you. When you see it happening to every fucking body around you every fucking day. What makes you special? Nothing. Nothing. I ain't no better than you. You ain't that we did wrong. Life happens to us all. God is not a respecter of person at all. You're going to have to open your eyes and visit these things as if they were so. So that if it were to ever happen, your heart instantly get broke when you think about it. When you think about it. You ever had a dream that you lost a child or your husband or somebody? Can't nobody tell you that shit wasn't real. Why? Because it broke your heart in your sleep. You wake up just crying. Just so sad. You be sad all day. Because you had that dream. That don't mean it's going to happen. But you're going to have to, you have to see stuff. As if it was so. In order for you to be alright. In the event that it were to happen. See, yeah, my man of 15 years died 2 years ago this month. My prayers are with you, sweetheart. My prayers are with you. We're the best thing. Lord have mercy. It can happen to anybody. Anybody. That's why I be telling people, like, when we come on here and we talk about certain stuff, I be like, I always pray before I come on here. You still grieving, sweetheart. You gonna grieve, you'll feel better, but you'll always think of him. You'll always think of him. Mm-hmm. He gonna always cross your mind. Yep. I disassociate. Yes, Alice, that's not good to do. Because whatever's going to be is going to be regardless. And that this is where we have to grow emotionally. We have to mature emotionally as well as spiritually. with things like this right here. The lady that lost her child, got ran over by a school bus. You like, Lord have mercy. That could be your child. That could be my child. That could be your niece. You understand what I'm saying? You gotta always, that's why you gotta be careful when you put your mouth on somebody. Because one thing for sure, the Lord is not a respecter of persons. And what that means is that it doesn't matter who you are, what your statute is in life, what your acclimates are, trials, tribulation, heartache, and pain shall fall upon us all. It's it all. That's why we're supposed to prop each other up. Because like I said, it could be you today, it could be me tonight, or next year, or tomorrow. You understand what I'm saying? But because we don't know, but we know it's not the fact that he didn't love them as to why they went through what they went through. It's just the way it is. God is God all by himself. Some things we will never understand. We just got to still trust in him. He is God all by himself. And our minds are not big enough. Our hearts are not big enough to begin to wrap our mind around the things that the Lord does. No, it's not. It's not. What the hell crawling to him? But what I'm saying is, to live, we're gonna have some suffering. We're gonna all have some suffering. And what I'm saying is, don't put yourself in a fancy world where you feel that it can't get you there. It gets us all, and it is written. That's promised. Trials and tribulations shall fall upon us all. All. Not some, all. So when you look at a person, you just be reminded they got trials and tribulations too. They just wear them differently. They wear them differently. Everybody don't show you their pain. Everybody don't show you their grief. Everybody grieves differently. It does not mean they are not grieving. It just means they do it differently. You understand what I'm saying? And a lot got to do with their relationship with the Lord as to how they handle things, and the Lord is your strength. If you don't have the Lord, it's going to knock you fucking down. It's going to knock you down. And you can have the Lord and it'll still knock you down. But you got to have the Lord to trust in him to pick me up. Pick me up. Those are the situations in life that nobody can help you with but the Lord. That is how you know he is real. Ain't nobody got to tell you. I ain't got to argue with you. I ain't got to debate with you. When certain situations hit you so hard in your life, you may not say it with your mouth to nobody, but you know it in your heart and soul that God is real. When they want to argue with you, they want to, I ain't going to do that with them. Thank you, Alex, baby, for the gift, baby. Thank you and bless your sweetheart. If you go through life, anybody tell us that every tongue, how I go, y'all help me with now. Every knee shall bow, and every tongue shall confess that Jesus is Lord, and that he will leave no stone unturned. Those two scriptures, very powerful. Every tongue, every knee shall bow, and every tongue shall confess that Jesus is Lord. He gave all us knees. He gave all us tongue. No matter what language you speak, whether when you speak to people they don't understand you, the Lord know your heart. The Lord know what you're saying. Handicapped children, all that. The Lord knows what they are saying. The Lord created them just like we might not understand them. The Lord does. The Lord does. Sure do. The Lord understand them children. Yeah. So, it's just, we just get little nuggets and stuff like that right there. Because people don't, they, like I said, they see you, but they don't know you. They look at you and they come up with their own conclusion and their own, what is it? What the word I'm looking for, y'all? They come up with their own little synopsis of who you are and how you are and why you are. It's deeper than that when you're dealing with people. But see, you gotta take the time. It ain't no either this way or that way when it comes to people. It's like it's layers to people. It's layers. It's some layers that people will never peel off for certain people. And for some, they'll show their whole soul. You understand what I'm saying? So that is why I always tell y'all, just because you feel a way about a person, that ain't got nothing to do with me. Because see, the way we deal and jive with people are not the same. I cut the food, yes I do. But I got a spiritual walk when I deal with people. People are my thing. The Lord put people. And I was like, why? Like, if foolish as I am, this and I know I'm a great candidate to do so. But like, can I get myself all the way together first? Like, no. Because how you going to help them? They ain't all the way together. They need to see you fucked all up so they know it's okay. You going to be all right. So I'm like, oh, okay, that's how that go. With all the criticism, with all the folk talking about you, with all the folk behind you, I don't give a fuck about them people. Them people can kiss my motherfucking ass. I'm not here for them. That's why them motherfuckers can't fuck with me. You don't know who sent me, bitches. The Lord sent me up here. I don't give a fuck how much I cuss. He knew I cussed when he sent me here. These bitches can't fuck with me. That's why they be mad. They make more money than me. They just, you know what I'm saying? Whatever. Money can't buy the shit I got, bitch. I don't give a fuck how much money they go get. Money can't buy the shit I goddamn got. That's why they mad. And then the goddamn dime you got can buy what the Lord put inside of me. And I was obedient to come out here and motherfucking do it. With all they mouths and all. I don't give a fuck about them. I don't. Because I'm helping them too. With they raggedy funky asses. They can't fuck with me, y'all. When I say that motherfucking with my chest out. These bitches can't fuck with me. I don't give a fuck how they see me. These bitches, they can't fuck with me. It ain't about no material shit. It's who the fuck I am. You can't fuck with me. And whose I am. You can't fuck with me. They be saying worry about what kind of car they got and goddamn, oh child, all kind of stupid shit. But man, let me tell you something. What the fuck your soul looking like, bitch? Where you gonna spend your eternity at? You worry about the wrong motherfucking shit. You worry about shit I don't even think about in the goddamn day. Hell, if I lose a car, I go get another one. I borrow somebody's car. Let me rent a car. Goddamn, I send somebody to steal a goddamn car. You think I can't get a goddamn car, bitch? You worry about a fucking car? A fucking house? Child, bye. I know how to get all that fucking shit. Where your goddamn soul gonna be? I know how to get all that shit. But that's the shit they be worried about. That's why they can't fuck with me. The God I serve, he owned it all. I ain't got to connive. I ain't got to steal. I ain't got to lie. None, but I know how to do it, yeah. Do I have to do it? No. I know how to, yeah. Yeah. In desperation, it can do it and will do it. They can't fuck with me, y'all. So, though, because I ain't worried about what a bitch talking about. That's the number one thing. They lose sleep at night, worry about what the fuck somebody saying about them. Let me tell you something. If I catch wind of it, I don't look for it. I catch wind of it. If I want, who? What she say? What she say about me? Oh, okay. Let me cuss out motherfucker ass, and I'm done with it. I'm fucking done with it. But I just gotta let you know, bitch, I will cuss you out. And that you can't fuck with me. And then I be done. And we going on to, we going on down. Ease on down the road. Yeah. This hard time I'm going through right now. They love to try to call out a bitch struggle. Bitch, everybody got them. Every fucking body got them. Bitch, it ain't just me. It ain't just you. It ain't just them. It's every last one of us. They can't fuck with me, y'all. I ain't got to hide a goddamn thing. I ain't got to show it all. But I goddamn sure ain't got a motherfucking thing to hide. Every fucking body have a hard time. With something. All the motherfucking time. That's life. So you think I give a fuck about a beautiful life, bitch? You is a psycho, weirdo ass bitch. You're weird. And you can't fuck with me, bitch. Everybody have a hard goddamn time. Everybody. Everybody. Young, old, babies. Everybody has a hard time. Yeah. In one way or another. Just because your hard time look different from mine, bitch, a hard time is a hard time, bitch. A hard time is a motherfucking hard time. I don't give a fuck how you fucking look at it, how you try to switch it up, paint the bitch up. A hard time is a goddamn hard time. That's it, and that's fucking all. And we all fucking have them. All the fucking time. But you got to know where your help come from. That's the difference. Them hard times ain't gonna go nowhere. But see, you got to know who to give them to. In some kind of way, Alice, that's life. He told us that in his word. So they can come out here and say the stupidest shit. I don't give a damn. Every motherfucking body is struggling in one way or a motherfucking other. Your struggle might not look like mine, but like I goddamn said, struggle is struggle, goddamn it. Struggle is a fucking struggle. Shit. And they can't fuck with me, y'all. That's why they don't like me, y'all. They love to fuck at me. But they don't, cause I'm, cause she's letting everybody know that we not different from them. Fuck you, bitch. No, you're not. You're no different from no fucking body else. We all catch hell. We all catch hell. You gotta go to the Lord. He gonna make sure you stay close to him all the days of your fucking life. That's his way. He gonna make sure you stay close to him. He ain't gonna make you. But if you want some relief, bitch, you better know where your help come from. Hmm. Now I just gave you the motherfucking key. Now if you gonna use it or not, that's up to you. But we all gonna struggle all the time. Hmm. But see, you got a heavenly Father that'll carry all that stuff for you. I just gave you the key. Now that's on you if you gonna use it or not. I ain't got nothing to do with that. I ain't got nothing got them do with that. But I tell you what I been saying, you sit there laughing at 400 child. I ain't got time to be laughing at no shit like that. Cause honey, I'm hell. They got knocked down in morning by some shit, and I got knocked down last year by some shit, and I'm still trying to get up. I've been knocked down 5 years ago, and I'm still. You think I give a fuck what these bitches laugh about? Laughing is catching, bitch. Don't take no more shit on you. It already hard enough. Don't laugh at nobody else's pain, bitch. Cause pain is pain. And we all gonna feel it. Mm-hmm. You be so wrapped up in who you like, who you don't like. All right, leave him to the Lord. Leave him to the Lord. Mm-hmm. Leave him to the Lord. Cause I'm telling you now, you go put your motherfucking hands and dick beaters on. Okay, see now, you got some shit to pay for. Say good heart get you a long way. God don't like ugly. For real. And he don't. And they be talking about, and ain't too foreign or pretty. When you say pretty, what the hell that supposed to mean? When you say pretty, I see that as in a look. The Lord don't give a fuck what you look like. He don't give a damn what you look like. Because see, the thing about it is, in life, everything that we possess, the Lord bless us with. See, when you think the shit that you got is by your own motherfucking might, yeah, you do think it's funny when somebody else going through some shit. Because see, you think you the one, you think you blessed your fucking self. You the goddamn fool, and I ain't got nothing to do with that. Everything belongs to the Lord. Everything. The devil can bless you too. The devil can bless you too. When you ain't got time to wait on the Lord, and you want to do everything the ill fucking way, backhand, underhand, goddamn stabbing folk in their back, and malicious shit, let me tell you something. You gonna have to answer for that too. You gonna have to answer for that. See, we ain't there when you crying the motherfucking dog. But we share our shit, most of us, are very open and very transparent and vulnerable. But see, when you cry in the motherfucking dog, bitch, when your goddamn your tears, goddamn wake them bitches get cold on that pillow and wake your motherfucking ass up, or you can't goddamn sleep. You toss and turn all night. We ain't there. But bitch, you were there. Bitch, you know what? Bitch, you know what make your heart ache. You know what make your motherfucking soul weak. But you rather come out here and dine some fucking body else and laugh at somebody else's fucking pain. Well, keep laughing, motherfucker. But you cry a lot. You cry a lot. And we know it. Out of the motherfucking heart, the mouth speak. We know the bitches that cry a lot by what come out their goddamn mouth. When you spew evil and shit, it's because you're angry. You ain't getting no rest. You ain't got no answers yet. That ain't how you go about it. You're going to have to learn to trust in the Lord's timing. You're going to have to learn to be kind, to be patient with people. And stop taking everything that happens in your life out on other people as if they don't have trials and tribulations as well. We all have them. Stop seeing yourself different from other people. We all fucking struggle. But you'd rather get upset and attack some fucking body because their struggle is different from yours. Well, that's your choice. But I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you. We all struggle. every day. If it ain't you, it's your loved one. When they hurt, you hurt. We all struggle. And it ain't funny. Because we all know what pain feel like. That shit don't feel good. How the fuck can you laugh at somebody even if you don't like them? It's like, I wish them bitches would have just learned better and stopped. But yeah, and then they need to learn to stop. But I sure hate that. Because pain don't feel good. And we all know what pain feel like. You don't say you don't know what pain feel like. And I ain't talking about physical pain. Spiritual pain. Warfare. Spiritual warfare. You know what I'm saying? Like when the world, spiritually, is fighting you. Everything you try is failing. You start out good and you fail. You have to keep starting the same thing over and over again. But that's life. The Lord gonna help you with it. But you know what that's like. So what is so funny about when anybody else going through some shit, even if you don't fucking like them or not? See, that is spiritually immaturity. When you find somebody else's pain to be fucking funny. You spiritually immature. Emotionally immature. As well. All that shit. Yep. And sometimes outright demonic. Not everybody serves the Lord. And you need to understand that too. Not everybody serves the Lord. I told you the devil can bless you too. And see, the Lord's way is harder, but it's far more rewarding, and it's gonna last. Whatever the Lord does for you in your life, it's going to last. What the devil does, bless you with, it's gonna get you up out of here. And you can believe that. He will never win over the Lord. The Lord created him. Yes. I told y'all. The evil one is the ruler. But the good Lord Almighty, Jesus Christ, God, Jesus, the Holy Spirit, one and the same. God, the Creator, executed, relinquished power to those. The Holy Spirit, Jesus. All power is in his hand. He gave him the authority. It says, no man shall come to the Father, which is God, except by me. Meaning, you can't just talk to God. You got to reverence Jesus. You got to talk to Jesus. It's disrespectful you try to talk to God. He's not going to hear you. When you talk to Jesus, you're talking to him. But you got to understand what he sacrificed, what the Lord sent him to do for us. You will never overlook Jesus and get straight to God. You're going to have to go to Jesus to talk to God. He left the Holy Spirit, which is a paraclete. That means he walks alongside us daily. That's the Holy Spirit. That's the Trinity. They are one and the same. But no man comes to the Father except by me. And those are the words of Jesus Christ. Okay? The Lord gave him, God gave him that authority. So don't try to be fast and say, Jesus ain't answering me fast enough. I'm going to go to God. He's not going to hear you. He gave you in the order, chain of command. That's a chain of command. You wonder why on your jobs, when you go outside of the chain of command, you get reprimanded. It's biblical. No man comes to the Father except by me. If I gave him all power, why do you need to talk to me? You trying to overthrow him, and I gave him all authority to do what I do. All authority, all power in his hands. So why do you need to talk to me when you talk to him, and he gonna do what I do because of what I sent him to do, to die for you with your sinful ass. And he didn't do no sins. He was pure. So your regular sinful ass, you want to just, well, Jesus ain't, I don't want to talk to Jesus. I'm just going to go to God. No, you're not. No, you're not. So when you don't want to talk to your boss, and you just want to run to their boss without even, they don't even know you got no problem. You just want to run straight, they're going to send your ass right back to your boss. And then you going to, well, why did you go up there? Well, why they told that I went up there? Because you supposed to go in chain of command. You get in trouble for going above your boss's head. Unless it's your boss you got the problem with. And if after you've stated the problem with them, and they, it ain't no rectifying it, then you go above. But see, that ain't how, this ain't your job. When we're dealing with God, Jesus, and the Holy Spirit, that ain't like your job. No. Don't do that. You understand what I'm saying? This is in a literal sense, so you don't kind of understand where I'm coming from. No man comes to the Father except by me. So stop trying to do it. I just got out of the habit of saying God. I say God so you just know that who he is. But I say Jesus because he is God. God, yeah. They different, but they are one. Okay. A better way we can break it down like husband and wife. When you join together in holy matrimony, you are no longer one, two, you are one. You hurt yourself. If you hurt her, a husband hurt his wife, he's hurting himself. If a wife hurts her husband, she's hurting herself. Why? Because they are one. You can't do nothing to one without hurting yourself. That's biblical. That's the Lord's way. If a man beat his wife, he beat his goddamn self. If a woman beat her husband, she beat herself. Who won't do that? Every time you hit him, you hitting yourself. Every time you hit her, you hitting yourself. You are one. And you wonder why you do these things. You can do it, but you don't see it like that. But you feel it like that. You wonder why you go out there and get on drugs. You beat the hell out your wife at nighttime. And then you smoke dope all goddamn next month. And you just can't get no. You beating yourself. You are beating yourself. She physically feels it. But you beating your fucking self spiritually. You can't do a damn thing to your wife that you ain't doing to your motherfucking self. You understand me? You can't do nothing to your husband that you ain't doing to yourself. I didn't say boyfriend, girlfriend. I said husband and wife. You beat them, you beat you. You neglect them, you neglect you. You give up on them, you give up on you. And you wonder why shit seems so strange. When you joined into marriage, you became one. It ain't no two no more. It's two bodies. It's joined spiritually into one. You can't, it don't work like that. You might sneak and creep and cheat and do, yes. You're cheating yourself. No, I don't feel bad about fucking with no married man. He beating his own ass. He beating his own ass. I ain't married to him. So you might well, when I'm fucking him, I'm fucking her too. She feel it when he come home. And he wonder why he done got hell for the next 6 months, 2 years. You fuck yourself. By fucking with me, bitch. Yeah. They think this shit a joke. Mm-hmm. They think it is a joke. And I know. You know? I have respect for it. Y'all don't have respect for it. A lot of people like, yeah, bitch ain't got no respect for nothing. She want me fucking with me. Yes, I do. I don't desire them for myself. I don't be disrespectful. I don't let them get out of pocket. I don't let them think we go together like that. Like I don't. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. This ain't no, I don't seen, like, how in the hell they all down there? Child, I go somewhere with somebody, child, we way on the other side of the goddamn moon, and ain't nobody even expect us to be over here. Mm-mm. I'm telling you now, about that reading newspaper, when I'm goddamn cheating, like, we don't do too much. We don't do too much. Mm-mm. So we have become one. Yes. You beat them, you beat your fucking self. You cheat on them, you cheating your fucking self. And that's it. That's all, y'all. It is. For real. Said my heart, said Kimberly, she preaching tonight, my heart feels lighter. Thank you, Jesus. It's just because when you don't understand, understanding is everything. And it's a lot of things we'll never understand. But when you just know that you ain't the only one misunderstanding it. You know what I'm saying? Like, because, like I said, if we knew everything, y'all, we would do our own thing, and we wouldn't consult the Lord in anything. But see, that's why He keeps most things hidden from us. That only He knows, and we not. He's not. We are made in His image and in His likeness, but we are not Him. To be like something doesn't mean that you're that. You remind me of my auntie. You so remind me of my sister, but you not my sister. You remind me of them. You understand what I'm saying? We do some things like the Lord because He lives in us. That's why. Those of us that have accepted Him into our hearts and our souls, we do have, He does give us certain qualities, characteristics that resemble Him, right? Because if you know Him, then when you see those qualities in me, you're going to see Him in me, right? That's the spirit of discernment type thing. When you know the Lord for yourself and He's living inside of somebody else, you're going to see His light. You're going to recognize it. It ain't going to fool you. But see, you're going to also know that they are only human. They are not God. They fuck up just like I fuck up. But you're going to see His light in them. And a lot of times you wonder why people can't stand you so fucking bad is because His light is blinding to them. And He does not reside in them. That is why You will never sit horses with certain people. Never. Because he does not live in them. And you got to be all right with that. You can't compare God to nothing and nobody. Jesus is the way, the truth, and the light. Yes, he is. But we are made in his image and in his likeness. We are. We are made in his image. That means he looks something like us. We look something like him. In his image. An image is a picture of something, right? And likeness. Not that I like you, but I got ways like you. I got characteristics of yours, but I am not you. In his image and in his likeness. But none of us have seen his face because we're not spiritually strong enough to handle it until it's time to go for all of us to go. None of us have ever seen his face. Said, Kendra, the way you got me giggling. Go away, is you giggling back? Go on, I'm telling you now. Said, oh, don't your kids get on your nerves sometimes? They don't listen. I had to put that belt, I call it tighten up. They're good kids, but they get out of hand. Yeah, you got spankle. Yeah, you got spankle. So you got spankle. And when they get old enough, you got to whoop their ass. You got to let them know who the boss is up in this camp. So enough. Say amen. Now, here it go. Look at the people that Jesus surrounded himself with. Amen. Yeah, and the Judas is in life. You know what I'm saying? You sitting right there ready to betray him. You're such a snake and backstabber. Okay, we got them too. We in his likeness, y'all. We got the same kind of people he dealt with. Don't be mad with them folks. Just know they exist. He already showed us that. I got to pee. You got to be. I ain't wrong. Y'all come, y'all. Try. But yeah, I be having my little sips going on and everything, y'all. But honey, let me tell you something. I know the Lord now. I know the Lord, honey. I be having my little sips. I cook the food and all that right there. They be missing my videos and all that stuff right there. I don't even care about that stuff. Now I care. I do care because I'm trying to grow out here. So yes, I feel that, sis. What you talking about? Yeah, you got to spank their butt now. And then someone, you can put your hand on them so much that you when you feel yourself getting real aggressive with them, then you know you got to reach out for some counseling or something like what wrong with this child or is something wrong with me? Cause see, like I used to tell my child, I said, goddamn it, I tell you what, with your hard headed ass, I said you'll get tired before I fucking do. You would get tired before I fucking do, and he did. I'm so proud of my child today, cause don't give up on him. Don't give. I done wrote that ass. I done wrote that motherfucker ass since come out the womb. You hear me? And that. I had a hard child to deal with, and it still is. But he ain't nothing like he used to be. I got the child I raised, the loving child, the big-hearted child. You know what I'm saying? The streets thought they had my child. They still got one foot on goddamn, you know what I'm saying? Like they say on the banana peel and stuff like that. And he's still in to play with. But, they're just part of it. But at the same time, do he walk his walk like he used to? Hell fucking no. Not at all. And a lot of people, they will not let you forget your past. And you can't let them dwell on that shit. They can dwell on all they want to. But you got to realize who brought you through what the fuck you came through. You know what I'm talking about? It's a lot of stuff you used to do that you don't do no motherfucking more. But that's the one thing let me tell you something. I had this one bitch, that ugly, raggedy my bitch, that was out there talking, lying on me about how I lost my job and all that. That stinking bitch right there. She is the world's biggest one that like to spread old news about people. So she'll be coming up, and she'll a gossiping bitch that don't like to talk to her. But she'll come up and she'll be like, yeah, a friend of mine called me the other day, and then she'll go on and say what they were talking about or whatever. And then she'll say, but she on that stuff. And I said, well, damn. I thought you said you ain't heard from her in a long, how many years you said it was? With child living about 20 years. I said, well, how do you know that, well, I mean, she don't, well, I don't think she do it. You know she don't do it no more. But see, I don't know her. And you's a jealous, ugly, fat, funky, goddamn bitch. And you just love to spread old news about folks. I said, if you ain't talked to that lady in 20 years, you don't fucking know her no goddamn more. You know how many times I let them change her motherfucking drawers and shit. Bitch, you don't know her no more. But you just a motherfucker that you just like to keep that old shit, dead shit. You like to stir shit. You see what I'm saying? They like to beat you with your fucking past. That bitch will dig up some shit you did when you were 15. Bitch, you think I give a fuck about that? You act like that lady did this shit last year or 5 years ago. You ain't talked to that lady in 30 fucking years. That lady got a whole husband, a family, but you talk about when she used to walk the street as if she still doing. That's how that bitch died. I'll tell you now. That's why I can't stand a bitch. I can't stay good. They try to make you look bad. I tell you now. Try to make you look bad. I said, if you ain't talked to that goddamn lady in the last 3-4 fucking years, you don't know that lady no more. You don't know what the fuck that lady doing. But all you want to harp on is the negative shit that you knew about them when you did know them. You don't know them no more. People do change. Sometimes for the worse and sometimes for the better. But regardless of what it is, if they was just doing a little a drug back then, if it changed for the worse, well now they stealing. They breaking in folk houses. Well, you didn't know that about them back then. They wasn't doing that. But see now, you still saying that shit about this man or this lady. They got a whole church. They got a whole community of people they house and stuff. But see now, bitch, you know what you doing. And see, I cuss a bitch like that out, y'all. I be like, Lord, excuse me for a few minutes, please. I got to get this hoe. I'm finna cuss this bitch for a dog. Because you need to be cussed the fuck out because you an evil bitch. You just want to stir shit. You like to stir shit because you ain't got a goddamn thing going on with your motherfucker self. You think the most shit you stir up on other folk, that folks ain't going to realize you ain't about shit. Bitch, we already know that. Because motherfucker that got something going on about they got themselves. They ain't got time to be worried about no goddamn body else. Not like that. You done reached back 30 years ago and talking about this lady on dope. Bitch, you don't know that lady no more with your stupid ass. And just be like, Now you mad with me because I done cuss your ugly ass out. Because I don't like that about you. You a nasty bitch. You a nasty bitch. You telling people that ain't never met these people about some shit. Because you want folk to see them like that. And that's why I cuss them out, y'all. I cuss them bitches. They know not to come tell me no shit like that. That one fat funky bitch that I cussed out with her raggedy motherfucker stinking ass mouth. You snaggle my fat funky foreign ass bitch. You goddamn body made wrong ass bitch. Oh, I can't stand that bitch. She good with that. She good with that. I can't stand her ugly ass. She better be glad she was old, cause I would have been on and yoked her ass up. I been had one put my hands on her. Cause I told her, I said, you ain't never had nobody tell your ass up. That's why you talk so much. That's why you lie so much. I said, somebody get you and put some knots on side your fucking head, bitch. I bet you'll stop all that goddamn lying and run your fucking mouth. Ain't nobody never wore your ass the fuck out. That's why you talk so much, goddamn it, and spread shit. Ain't nobody lumped your ass the fuck up. Can't wait to see lady at church. Oh, glowing so radiantly. Just got it going on, child. The Lord done delivered. I don't know nothing about that lady. You don't know nothing about that lady. And they want to reach up and read back all them years ago and say, who give a fuck about that? That lady don't do no man like that. You like, yes, she did, child. Well, we in that world. Let me see. Oh, you know when they get the line. I'm telling you now, I ain't like, well, you might not be lying, but why did you go way back there 1,000 ages ago and bring up a goddamn thing about this motherfucking lady that's clearly the Lord done delivered her? See, you a dirty bitch. Somebody need to put knots on your motherfucking head. Flintstone fucking knots, bitch. You a little shut the fuck up. They ain't never been knocked the hell out of. And then see, I know you can't just be putting your hands on people, but like, damn. I be like, Lord, just let me ball my fists up and put them in my pockets. Cause I be ready to do slap the hell out of bitch like that. Bitch, I can't stand a bitch like that. That what I'm saying, peace be still. You 57 years old. And the bitch come talking about some shit you did when you were goddamn 17 or 18. I don't give a goddamn about that shit. And how the fuck do you hold on to it and you remember? Cause you was a trifling bitch. You wanna make her look bad. You stupid motherfucker. They need Flintstone knots, Charlene. I'm not lying. I can't stand no shit like that. No, I know you ain't brought up that mess. And tell the same story over and over and over. I said, that I know you don't know them people no more. You done told me the same story 1,000 times. And I said, well, where's she at now? Oh, she been gone years ago. She moved from here, and then I don't know where she at now. But why you keep repeating that same goddamn story, bitch? I don't even know the damn lady. With your ugly ass. Your ugly ass. It's something about them ugly ones, y'all. It is. It is something about them, and they ugly in more ways than one. I ain't just talking about no looks, but they be ugly too. They be having some issues and stuff. And they like to damn do that shit. It's something about them bitches. She is a peace breaker. She needs some Flintstone knots on her fucking head. That's why I text her, goddamn it. I said, let me tell you something, goddamn it. I said, these folks keep coming to him, telling me what you talking about how I lost my job. See, I was a big boss out that bitch. So everybody come in that bitch, they still looking for me. They still looking for me. And they gonna keep looking for me. And they're gonna have to keep saying, but see, when they look for me, she'll go to the line, but well, she don't work in no more. Instead of them, well, where did she go? I don't know. There were more people would say, I don't know where she is now, you know, and leave it like that. Especially with the role that I had. Child, that evil's ugly bitch, and she's so ugly, y'all. I can't. If she say something about me, lady, if you say something about me, I'm gonna put your ugly ass, cause you still out here on the picture with me, looking like a damn what you were looking like what you were looking like now. And you already know you's a jealous of a pretty bitch. So she mental and she ugly as hell. Gossip like if she say something there about me, I'ma put her picture of him. Mm-hmm. And when you got ugly ways, it make you ugly. That's right. I don't give a fuck what your outward shit look like. If your heart is ugly, you a ugly bitch. And she a ugly bitch. She is an ugly bitch with an ugly heart. Now you know that don't go together. Your body, you're fat, you're funky, you beg all the time, you lie all the. She is a Fiona looking bitch, and Fiona had a little shape on her. You know, she was a little wide and stuff, but Fiona had a shape. This bitch ain't. Let that bitch say something about me. And see, I don't want to. I don't want to show y'all because I know how y'all is. Y'all can't wait to tell bitch ass loose. She better shit up. She better shit up. Cause I done told her that my folks ain't gonna show you no mercy, bitch. Cause you need to shut your messy ass up. You lie on everybody, your family, your husband. You ever seen somebody lie on their husband and be jealous of their own husband and stuff? Lady, you better let her say something else. You jealous cause your husband got friends that don't nobody like you. Yeah, he don't like her. I said, damn. I done asked her this for over 18 years. I said, y'all know me. Hey, Candy, baby. How you doing, baby? I know that right, said Blake. But now, I said, the way that man don't like her and that his wife, I said, well, can I ask you something? I mean, you know, like, serious question now. Because she love to get in your face and say how her husband do her. He low down nasty. He talk to me in the kind of way. He just make me do everything. And you know, I don't got no say so. And then, and I, you know, like I said, you act like you don't like me. I said, your husband act like that? She said, yeah. I said, all the time, yeah. I said, well, can I ask you something? How did y'all get to the point of getting married? Like, was some money involved? Did he think you would get some money? Like, y'all, literally, if you go around, he won't go nowhere with her unless it's something for him. It just, he don't care who around. It just like, that's because he don't. Mm. I, how you married some? I said, you might have some insurance or something. Like, how did they get married, Tat Blaze? And it's clear the man don't like her. Then he got another old girlfriend. Now the girlfriend uglier than her. Nah, that one I don't get. The girlfriend uglier than her, and she handicapped and stuff. And he allowed that lady to disrespect her for years and stuff and shit. So why did he marry that lady? And the man on him, why? Insurance. What kind of insurance? Yeah. Damn. They gotta be fucked up right there. Mm. Cause he don't like that lady. I said, I ain't never seen no man like that. Cash real, yeah. Yeah, she worked. Mm-hmm. And he older than her. I be like, girl, I know you got no old bitch running you like that. He older than her. He tell her what to do and stuff, but she be mine, but she ain't scared to shut her goddamn mouth and spread lies and she ain't scared to start doing starting mess. But now if you were to tell him, child, she'll fold up like a goddamn Fruit Loop. She'll roll up like a fruit roll up. He ain't studying that lady at all. I said, She's talking about, and then folk be telling me, and these folk been married a long time, y'all. She said, she said her family said, I don't think you got no husband. I said, why they say that? And I know she got a husband, but they don't live, right here. But I'm like, how they don't know you been married this long and they don't know you got a husband? I don't think you got no husband. You always by yourself. Every time you come down here with her, every time I said, they really said, I said, them folk know you got a husband. She said, no, they really think I ain't got no husband. I said, Rick, they think you lying. I said, God damn, I wouldn't have no husband that shit. I might prove them right, bitch. Who the hell? But this is a messy bitch, y'all. He got money. He ain't got no money. He ain't got no money. Depot broke folk. Ain't no money over there like that. Ain't no money over there. Ain't no money over there. Ain't no money over there. That's why she ain't always shit. Ain't no money over there. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Ain't then like that. These some po folk. And I said, why you let that old man do you like that, girl? You the one got the damn young whippersnapper, younger than his damn shit. And she got low self-esteem, but she always trying to make another bitch have low self-esteem. With a stupid lying ass. She'll lie, start shit, tell secrets. I can't stand the bitch. He using her. They ain't got nothing to split. They ain't nothing over there split. Ain't none of that right there, baby. Them roaches don't ate all that little furniture up, child. That child, baby. Them roaches been chewed that up. But see, I would be motherfucker like that. They try to goddamn. Nah, he disabled. But she say he don't do nothing for her. And she don't have no say so in nothing. And like he don't. Like I gave her a cookout. See, this why I don't like her, cause years ago I used to do everything for her and I used to love her. Till I realized she was a snake. This is why I despise her. I despise her. I did everything under the sun for her. I treated her like she was an auntie of mine. Like, for real, an older auntie. But then she started trying to act like she was, like she was my age. And like, when you ain't got to stoop to my level, I ain't got to try to act old like you, old. I ain't got to try to act your age. You ain't got to try to act my age. We respect each other for where we are and who we are. You know what I'm saying? So then it began to, like, everything, she was in competition with me, and I'm like, it felt so fucking weird. I'm like, who does this? Like, this old ass lady is literally trying to compete with me. And when she just could not, and she knew she could not, she started hating me. I think I told y'all. The movie Selena. Y'all remember that movie Selena? where her manager was stalking her and eventually took her life. If I hadn't got away from that lady was gonna set me. That lady really wanted to take my life. But if she couldn't do it, she knew I would beat the fuck out her ass. She knew I would have beat the fuck out her fucking ass. Her teeth were already hanging. She ain't want now that is. Cause I would walk up to you and literally frap the fuck out you, bitch. So she tried to get other people to hate me. And they would always come tell on her and stuff. I said, you really got a mental problem because they tell me everything you say and you still keep doing it. Yes, she is a narcissist. Yes, she is. She is. And it's everybody's fault. But I wanted to heal to y'all. They tell me they gonna get your ear abuse. I said, I ain't been hit that lady. But I did. It been several times I wanted to hit her. She is dangerous. She dangerous. Mm-hmm. She dangerous. And then like when I completely, she just typed that because I had to work with her every day and I was her boss, I can't technically make her get out of my face because she would use the job to get in my face. She got so many questions about this and so many questions about that. Right after she done went and lied and stirred up some shit on me. And and then I'm like, now see, this bitch want to get beat the hell out of her that morning. This bitch want to now she in my office. Time I get him, I ain't put my pocketbook down yet and then. I ain't got my goddamn computer. I ain't checked my email and then. She ready in my office. She that's too. And she got this bitch in my face, asking me shit that bitch, you been working for me for 18 years. Now you gonna ask me something that you been doing since the first day you started working here. She do shit like that. Then when I would snap at her, oh, I wept. Like, oh, nah, I'm just such a bitch. She can't talk to me. Bitch, get out my office before I beat the hell out your ass. And then I would just have to be downright like that with her, straightforward. Like, don't, not that. I'll let you know when it's time. You can come in here with that. Just go out there and do what you been doing. Do the same thing every day. What's different about today? What's different today? It's the same thing. Be working on a project yesterday. Walk in this morning and I done completely forgot how to do the same thing you done did for goddamn 7 days on this one project. Today, you done forgot how to do it. Time you done went and stirred up some shit, though. Got employees out there upset with me and lying. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know they upset yet. And they wouldn't act upset. They just act like their feelings were hurt. Because she been went and lied and said, well, she said you can't do that no more. I ain't said a goddamn thing. Who saw you that? Well, that's what she said. I said, why do you do that? You know when I told them about that you say you can't do something she told her we can do that. She said you can't do that no more. You wait that I ain't at work and lie. Every time. They said, well, me and Kendra, you know, what she said. Then I go talk to her. But, see. That's why I be telling them to wait till you get back. No, they ain't got to wait till I get back. You need to stop lying. When them ain't changed shit before I left him, why you went and told them I said something different? With your lying, ugly, sabotaging ass. Stuff like that. Good God damn. Now my phone ringing at home. Can they do this and can they do that? Well, why not? That's the way it go. Well, she said that you said. I said, look. From now on, I want so and so to head up them when I ain't there. Don't ask her nothing. This guy got this same shit. I ain't that change. That bitch will go lie, y'all, and have my whole crew in their feelings because she'll say I said something about them. And I love them just like I love y'all. I almost started to hate her. Yes. Because people are my thing. And she is an evil bitch. And that has never been me. I'm straightforward with people, but I do not mistreat people. Mm-mm. I don't mistreat people. Mm-mm. If my short temper make you feel like I'm mistreating you, um, if you come over here and do something and it rightfully deserves for me to cuss you out, and I cuss you out, if you feel like that takes away the love that I have for you, then you don't know what love is. Cause sometimes people that love you, they have to cuss you out sometimes. But that bitch right there, I almost started to hate her. Yes. Yes. I strongly dislike her because I don't have to see her anymore. It done died down. But if I was to see her anywhere, it'll fly right back up. If I would see her name on my phone, it'll fly back up. If somebody bring her name up, it'll fly back up. But because I don't have to engage with her anymore, it done died down. But I used to avoid her at work because I wanted to jump on her. I wanted to jump on her. Hmm. I said, you know, you're gonna go to jail. I said, she need to be knocked the hell out of. She need to be knocked the hell out of. But she's the type of person that'll take satisfaction in you putting your hands on them just so you get in trouble. You're gonna lose your job. That she'll be so happy. She ain't gonna get the job. No. You bitch, you ain't smart enough. Mm-mm. But just cause I didn't have it. And I had a good ass job. Mm-hmm. And it wasn't that I had the job that I had. They're gonna change. They already have changed a lot of things that they do because what I did, not only was it very tedious, you had to have a lot of knowledge in logistics, in chemicals, in certificate of analysis, certificate of origins. You had to have carrier specific training. You had to have DOT training. You had to have hazmat training in order to do this one job that I did that was so fucking big because it was international and domestic shipping, FedEx and UPS, chemical products. Some in raw form, some in ready to use form. You know what I'm saying? Some chemicals are forbidden in some countries, certain amounts are forbidden. It's a whole other animal. And I know they're not doing all that anymore. I know that because for one, it's very expensive for the training that you have to have. But keep in mind, I had 25 years to achieve all of that. I didn't learn that shit overnight. No, no. And the rules change every single year. Not all, but a lot. Every single year. They change. And when you're talking about shipping in general, but when you get into international shipping, when you get into international territory, that is a whole nother ball game in itself. That should have been a whole separate person's job to do. But this girl right here, I know how to do them both at the same motherfucking time. I know how to do them fucking both. You know what I'm saying? But she would still feel, now she hate me because I'm not there for her to lean on. Because I hire her. I taught her everything she know. I'm the only teacher she ever had. Ever had. Out there doing that work. She was the one under me that I hired under me she, child, now she hate me now, cause she feel like I left her hanging. Bitch, and you done socked me up out here, told them folk about my YouTube channel and shit, and you already know we're in a race war. This a fucking race war. And you got this black bitch up there telling them white folks shit they don't know about me. Bitch, I'm trying to make me some money and get out of here. But since she knew I was gonna get out of there, so she was upset. What she thought was gonna happen, y'all, is that they were, because they had tried to threaten me years ago. They tried to threaten me uh 12 years ago with social media, saying that I wasn't allowed to do the things that I was doing on social media because I was the face of their company. I'm on the commercials. I'm in the handbooks. I'm on the corrugation. No, that's my face. This is my business. This is a business. But they tried to get me 12 years ago, and when I talked to her about that, they didn't know about that. But I talked to her about that. I was like, don't be telling people that I got my pages and stuff like that. I said, because I've been in trouble about that before. That is why she went directly. Other people knew I had this YouTube channel, but the bosses didn't know. She made sure they knew, and I was getting paid. Yeah. She made sure they knew. Because they made me sign a piece of paper saying that I was going to abstain from doing certain things on social media. And I said, but, at the time, that was just my personal page. That was on Facebook. Another employee at the time, because I fired him. I terminated him. He went down there. He was through a temporary agency. I terminated him because he called me a bitch because he didn't want to finna load that truck. So I told him to clock out and you can leave the building now. I know you gonna say that. I know I said you can clock out and you can leave the building now. So when he left, it was about 2 weeks later. That day, when he left, of course, I emailed the agency and let them know why I relieved him of his duties. That 2-3 weeks later, he done went down now to the agency and said, look, and she said this on her Facebook page, and I said, well, why they don't call me up there? I said, why they all on my shit like that? Talking about what I got down doing on my goddamn Brittany. And this a hater that was child had to get him. I used to have to lock my computer. She read everything I write now. If I'm walking around, if I start looking for what you looking for, I said, why do you have to? Why do you feel you got to know everything? I said, if I needed some help with finding anything, I would ask you. That bitch was up in my goddamn. I can't stand that bitch. Yeah. But I'm saying, but you whooped your own ass because you ain't got no job without me there. Ain't no telling what they got her doing. That bitch don't know how to make a goddamn forward slash, a backslash, a underscore, a fucking asterisk on the keypad. The bitch don't know how to type an email. And she's 60-some years old. So, you read different. I said, okay, but baby, space that 9. I said, this is not a text message. You don't type an email like you do a text message. I'm talking about a child, Lord have mercy. So I know that I'm gone. I ain't no telling what the hell going on. Child. Nisha Titi, hey, babe, how are you? I'm doing pretty good, baby. We been here chilling tonight, just chilling. Yeah, she need an ass whooping, but her husband, he whoop her every day. And she, not physically, but she can't do a goddamn thing. He tell her what the fuck to do. Take the car and make her ugly ass sit on. Take the keys and man, she got to figure sit out the door to get in the house. I said, damn, why you ain't got more than one house key, bitch? Where they do that at? I had to climb in the window. Don't scraped up my goddamn stomach. Trying to get it because her fat ass girl. I said, I ain't gonna be able to push you in the house. I had to climb in the window before I took her home. It was raining. He had a car. Bitch said something about me and sitting I tell you, show these folks who your fat funky ass is. Say something else about me, bitch. Mm. I'm always trying to help a motherfucker. That bitch dogging me like that. That's why I wanted to jump on the bitch. I gave that bitch a goddamn nice ass cookout. That goddamn hood, my family came over there. Them bitches were looking at me like, who in the fuck she is? Child. I had that Magnum back then, my Dodge Magnum, y'all. I had that big bitch biked up in that motherfucker, all the shit. Because she kept whining about nobody don't do nothing for her. Everybody think when their birthday come and they, his sisters and his birthday, they everything about them. But they don't do nothing for me. Him to tell me happy birthday and then. So I was like, don't worry about it. I said, we want to get together and do a cookout. I said, I bring everything, to your house. I said, this for your birthday. I do the cookout. This ugly bitch, this the same bitch that I got the goddamn dryer for y'all. And the bitch kept coming in my face talking about, I'm going to the laundromat to dry my clothes. I just got you a dryer from one of my subscribers. I'm telling you now, didn't I tell y'all about that? Y'all, I don't like nobody like that. That's why I said, Lord, if you don't get me from around this lady, I'm gonna jump on this lady for real. Cause it's a certain level of shit you gonna do to me, and especially being man. I was her supervisor though. I couldn't get away from her. That's different level there. And you watching my every move with your little raggedy ugly ass, your little dumb ass. But you ain't then live by the fat goddamn boy. That dumb bitch right there, that's a slave bitch. She scared of white folks. She a slave bitch. See, I ain't never goddamn been there. My goddamn education knowledge speak for a motherfucker self. Bitch, you ain't gonna handle me. That she a slave bitch. That what the fuck she is. And she scared of white folk, and she wasn't raised around white people. Talking about she was in school with segregation. But I said, hell, my mama got down 74 years old, bitch. And my mama went in no goddamn segregated school. The fuck you was at with y'all backwood fucking ass. And I had I got a lot of white folk love me. I love them too now. I ain't racist here. Don't quit mother white folk crazy about my ass. Said nobody, including hers, but yeah. For real. And anything she do, it is not genuine. To the point where you be like, no, I'm good. I appreciate it though. I'm good. She the type of bitch. You buy her goddamn shit, food. You go get, you say you going out to lunch, piece be seal. And you say, we're going to run here to Zaxby's. You know that ain't cheap. Ain't shit cheap nowadays, but bitch, we going to Zaxby's. All right. You want something? Yeah. What you want? Well, just get me some fries. Bitch, I ain't fries. Fries come with the meal, bitch. Now, look now. If I ain't do it like that, I want to ask you if you need this, if you want something. Now, I ain't just asking you neither cause you got money and no. You ain't got no money, bitch, and you're hungry. And I don't want you trying to dig in my goddamn plate. So, what you want to eat? It's go to this fried shit. And then I said, no, you can get what you want. Get her what she goddamn want. Her meal it'd be $30 at lunch. I spent 30 goddamn dollars at lunch for me and her at goddamn Zaxby. I give me a goddamn carb salad and 5 wings with the 5 wings. Give me carb salad and 5 wings. I don't want no fried onions on mine. I don't want no onion, no fried onion, and I don't want childish. But you know that ain't what you wanted. But see, when I bring my shit back, you gonna want to eat them fries and stare at my food until I'm like, well, why you didn't say? I'm not doing it now. I'm not doing that. So what do you want? All right. Between me and her, 30 some dollars at lunch. Okay. Check this out, Brittany. I had a refrigerator in my motherfucking office. I had a goddamn suite out there. At the office I had. I got a refrigerator, a microwave cabinet, a fork, spoon, goddamn coffee pot. It was the whole kitchen in my goddamn office. And I kept food in my what I cooked that night, like or frozen dinners, sausage biscuits, you know them Jimmy Dean and them damn Michelina things and damn Stouffer's. Oh shit. My office I had light bread in there. That's why a rat had got out there in the break area outside my office because they'll come in my office and have shit. Take it out there. It was a microwave out there for them. And they leave the bread out there. And I said, damn, y'all done left that bread out there. I said, it's a big old bite more in that goddamn bread. And when he was about to eat that bread, when I ate, I said, damn, and this your bread too? Nah, that's y'all bread. But they got it out my office because I kept food for every fucking body. Popsicles and shit, candy jars with chocolates. And you know, you be hungry out there in them warehouses. You be so goddamn hungry. And I know they be talking about no food on the floor. Man, look. You be fucking hungry. I had been doing that shit for 25 years. I know from the day I started as a temp to the damn day I left that bitch. I know what it's like. You ain't got no cigarettes your first week you start. You know what I'm saying? That first week, you a temp. You ain't got no cigarette. You ain't brought no lunch. If you run around, not like a lot of them. A lot of them. I have shit in the office, child. If I see them sitting around now, if I like we go out there on first break, everybody out there eating. You don't see them with no cigarette. You don't see them with no nothing. That don't mean they ain't got that now. You just I'm just observing. Alright. Boom. When we come out there on the net break, I'm gonna come out there with some sandwiches and shit. I know all them niggas that got money. I know them. They done went and ate. They eat good every motherfucking day. They eat like dinner at lunch. You know what I'm saying? We made some motherfucking money out of that, for real. The more they fuck up their money, they'll say the money we made. Now, you don't know what to do with your goddamn money, because we making some money, depending on what the fuck you doing. And I know I make some money. But, you know, I just watch. So, I know all the ones, how they move. But it's one person, they don't know nobody. You know? So, I come out there and bring some. Wrapped up already, you know, like, you know, sandwiches that you get already warmed up, or, you know, some shit like that, to get a pizza or something like that. And be like, you know, you working to have some, like, what's your name, babe? Like, so. You want to get some pizza? And like, yeah, yes, ma'am, thank you. But see, I did all of that. I know they didn't want none. But I seen this person that had nothing to eat the whole fucking day. The first break, or lunch, like when they, you know, for lunch. So like if I see them at first break, cause the guys out there, they ate every break. They be ordering goddamn DoorDash or Uber Eats in the morning. They ate because they did strenuous work. And they wives evidently didn't fucking cook. And I used to be wondering about that. I'm like, why are these men down? And that's another thing, ladies. Like, don't be saying, because a bitch like me, we be looking. The men be coming to work and seem like me, I cook every damn day. And then like, what? He working hard. See, we get to see him in a different light than, because we get to see him working and being dedicated and how to handle situations and stuff. Shit that you don't really get to see at the house. So you be wondering why like people have work boyfriends and when they say work wives and work husbands, because you don't see them. You might say they lazy, and stuff like that. But they get to see the professional side of them and their interactions and the way they get down to make their fucking money. But when they get home, you're like, oh, you always tired. You so lazy. Like, but see, you didn't get to see her in action, running shit, bossing shit, like the fuck she do all motherfucking day long at that motherfucking facility. But you just want to talk shit when she get to this high. See, that's a part of her you don't know. And you'll never know because you don't work with her. You don't work with him. You know? You think you know everything about a person. You don't know that part about them. You don't work with them. You don't get to see. You see how they argue with you at the high. So anytime they have some friction with somebody on the job, you quick to say, well, I already told you that how you will. And see, that make a person resent you. Because those are two different aspects of life. My home life, how I deal with you my husband, you my man, or what, husband or man, or you my woman or wife. But when I'm out there with them people, that's a professional setting. You think I don't have a different gear? You think I don't switch gears when I go to be and make my money, and when it's time to be professional, as to when we cutting the food and cussing like we cuss at this, so you just see me as one way. You know what I'm saying? That is why people lose interest in people a lot of time. And you like, well, damn, he talking to it later on the job. Yeah, bitch, because you don't see what she see. You don't see what she see. And that's the core of a man where he make his goddamn money. They don't get a motherfucker out there every time. Every time. If you fucking up and missing the point, if you missing the point, he sit over there, he pay all the goddamn bills at the high, and he got the sorriest sum of bitches that he worked with in that smoke area, talking shit, and them women done fix them regular sum of bitches the biggest king plates ever, and you ain't fixed them a goddamn thing. And then y'all say, well, he can fix it himself. It's a lot of shit he can do for himself. He can go get him some goddamn body that don't mind fixing him lunch and stuff for him. He taking care of this fucking house. He can do that too. He can do that too. So used to goddamn taking and not giving the motherfucking thing. I see this shit all the fucking time. I worked in chemical manufacturing for 25 years. I'm like, and I seen the men that were well fucking kept. And some of them, they were the cooks at the house. That's because they wanted to be. But I got some, they don't never bring a goddamn thing to eat. They got to spend money every fucking day. What did y'all eat last night? Oh, we went and got some wings and... Oh. Well, at least you could have got some extra wings and boxed them up for him and put them in, sub. The motherfucker don't know how to cook. At least you could buy him some sandwiches or something pre-made, or fix that man a lunch box. God damn it. But see, the men I deal with, child, they like goddamn cube steak and gravy and rice and peas and okra and shit like that. They like that for lunch. See, I'm country girl. I like country men. Them country men. Yeah, shit. Talking about a damn salad. That's on the side of the shit. A motherfucker mind and for a salad. That's on the side. With all that other shit. Now, hey, Greta, baby, how are you, honey? He said, mess around and start feeding them. And I've done it a million times, Brittany. Where I get my men from? Oh, let me goodbye. That's goodbye. Where, girl, we been having dinner for lunch. Shit. Be cooking goddamn steaks and everything. Killing them. Come on, let me sneaking them. Go on, get it and put it in that refrigerator over there. Get it out my office. Go on and put it over there. Tell Lord have mercy. Uh-huh. They go out, order something, tell them to send it down here. Mm-hmm. Drivers and everything. They had to make that one Claire reunion. I ain't been knowing him for 25 years. Yeah, I got what I wanted from that bitch. That bitch was working now. But you done retired, bitch, 2 times. I believe his mind got the best of him. That would happen. Mm-hmm. That's really why I believe he had to get out of work. Cause he had been out there 35 years. Yeah, with FedEx Express. And he retired. He had got out the military, long before then. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy, y'all. I told y'all. Yeah, I said he don't like me. No, I told y'all. I said he don't like his damn daughter. He don't like his son. He don't like his wife. I said he don't like the grandchild. I said he don't like me. Y'all remember I told you that man don't like her? That man crazy. Reading the room. Said, and when it comes time to reciprocate the good deed, they act like they forget, child. I know that right, Joya. Like, them motherfuckers ain't forgot a damn thing. They just low down and nasty and need some knots put aside they motherfucker head. Like, some bit me yesterday, and I had a bit knot. You thought somebody had a knot here like me, child. I thought somebody had hit me while I was asleep. I said, It was not something that beat me good. I had one right there and one right there. I thought a goddamn fly head beat me. I ain't know the foot was going on. Said that man, feast that man, a lunch box, goddamn it. Yeah, I don't like that shit though, y'all. Cause see, now you got to keep in mind, I got a son. Now I got a son now. And you see my son do anything, hit that shit. That joker be working. And you get this old sorry bitch. Can't even, yeah, your mama made sure you ate every goddamn day and evening and night and morning and snacks and stuff all your life. And then you got that ugly bitch you got to see by, and she can't even not make sure you eat and learn how to cook and stuff like that. I ain't with that mess. I don't like that, y'all. That's because I got a son. Shit, and a grandson. You know, feed my goddamn children. And my nephews and stuff like that here, my children like to eat. All my nephews and shit. My nieces too. Shit. And then they got these think they got Barbie doll. Bitch, you better be a Barbie doll that know how to cook them something good to goddamn eat, bitch. Or you ain't gonna fit in here. Cause we don't give a goddamn about that cute shit. You gonna feed that I'm goddamn children. And you can't be sorry here. You can't be sorry here. I don't like I'm sorry bitch neither. That flapping pant leg, yeah. Claire reunion. Yeah, his mind all fucked up and toasted and twisted. That bitch, that got so goddamn strange. That bitch like, I said, I said, he been crazy. But see, I just wasn't riding him like that all the time like that. He been crazy. Yup. He been goddamn crazy, y'all. And I don't even miss the bitch, cause like that shit wasn't even. I don't. I don't miss him at all. At all. Mm-mm. Because that motherfucker marbles ain't all there. And that ain't nothing to be missing. Mm-mm. That ain't nothing to be missing. He ain't never beat my ass or nothing like that. But just a simple fact that your goddamn marbles is that. Well, I'm gonna cut that. That bit marbles ain't always there. And see, I ain't finna let you hurt me now. And it ain't sexy like when I got that. Cause see, like, I'm not. I ain't finna babysit nobody mental like that. No, you got a wife for that. That's shit. No, I bet you don't bring your head back down. I'm glad he moving that trailer. I went back out there. Didn't I tell you I went back out there? Cause I'm getting everything. I got everything documented. I got some pictures of the whole thing. I told y'all. But see, now when I showed y'all what I showed y'all, I already knew what was up. When it went down like it went down, I already told y'all I knew what was up. Now I've been in this property here for 17 years. We ain't never had no goddamn riffraff, no legal riffraff ever. Ever. Before I moved out here, I was in two other properties of his in Warner Robins. Before I moved to Centerville, which is a city over, I had two properties of his here, and I've been out there for 17 years. So I said all of 20. I left Mr. Pike when I was 21. So all of 23 years, I've been had the same landlord, but different properties of the same landlord. And for this to go down like it went down 23 years, like what the fuck? Bitch, we talk about everything. You know how many folks we done had to die on us in 23 years? How many heartaches we done had in 23 years? How many hearts we done had in 23 years? This same landlord. How many arguments, disagreements we done had? How many projects we done helped each other on? You know, in a lot of different ways. And you just get strange and weird like this with him. So, I just been watching him. Because I already told y'all, I don't know who the fuck this man is. Something ain't right. Something not right. So I'm back out there today. That little piece I showed y'all, I told y'all, he gotta get that bitch up out of there. And he gonna take my money, and I was still gonna have to, I was gonna get put out because they put him out. I went by there today, and I got pictures of the whole thing. He got a trailer sitting in the front yard, taking all this, whatever heavy from the inside, cause I left some shit in there. Yeah, you gonna clean up something. I left some stuff in there. Not nothing dirty, but like stuff I didn't want. Some shoes. I got a bunch of boots and stuff in there that I left. Whatever. Give them to somebody. I didn't take them out of there. You ain't do me right, but everything. But it's stuff. I ain't had nothing that I ain't need. But old boots and shit was in there. I left them in there. Some comforter sets. I left them in there. That room that them rats had ate through that floor, and the stuff that I had moved from back there to the other room, I left that in there. It's good stuff. They're just gonna have to wash it. I don't want it because I know them rats was running around on it, and I left it right in there. I left it right the fuck in there, and he got a trailer in the front. All the underpinning is gone from around it. You see the wheels on all four sides. It got several sets of wheels on every side. It ain't just, you know what I'm saying. With this a big ass home. You finna move that bitch big now, and you finna have to go down the highway with it. He finna have to spend a lot of money, but they're putting him out. If you just evict somebody, you would either rent it to somebody else or sell it to them where it's sitting, and if they wanted it moved, they would have to move it. You as the landlord would not be paying that kind of money to move a goddamn thing. They putting his ass out. Hey Jar, how are you? Private King, get out of here, baby. We ain't on that chilling stuff tonight. Because I told y'all, and I appreciate y'all for say what you see when you went by. I'ma show y'all, Brittany. I'ma show y'all. It was my old country home. But my home was nice. It was nice. It was big. I've been there 17 years. It was like, but to buy that, I just wanted to have something of my own. But I always had that. I was like, Lord, what am I going to do with it when I do buy it? What am I going to put this in? And then it is old, but he just kept forcing me, like, if you don't buy it, I'm going to have to sell it to somebody else. And he knew I had been there so long, I was not ready to uproot. So that's the only reason I went into that rent-to-own agreement with him. Because, like, I just wanted to get myself straight. I thought YouTube was going to do real good. And I was going to be able to save me a little money. You know what I'm saying? Like, stack a little bit. YouTube start tripping. I'm like, what the hell going on here? So I'm like, child, I ain't better afford all this stuff like this here. Because if I do buy this shit, I got to move it. If I don't move it, for it to sit there, the lot fee right now, as it stands right now, if I own that place, I would have to give them $600 a month lot rent for it to sit there on something that you own. So I was like, hell, I'm already struggling to pay the damn rent to own it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, and then what's the purpose of owning something if you gotta pay on it every fucking month for it to sit here? So once I signed that shit, I was like, I already knew I had fucked up then. I was like, damn, I ain't got no money for that. Then I'm looking up half acres of land, point something acres of land. Shit, I can't afford no fucking land. The land in the house got so goddamn high and shit. That's why they don't even want your land on the land no more. Homeless. Because land costs so much. They don't even want your land on the ground. And I was like, what the fuck am I going to do with this shit? And then I had the vision of YouTube really sustaining me because I don't live outside of my means, y'all. I really don't. And when I know how to manage my money, if the money would have kept coming in the way it started to, like, I ain't seen no big money on YouTube. That's why I don't know why they be fighting with people and all this shit right here. I know my numbers and blue motherfuckers out the goddamn water that been out here long before me. My numbers do numbers, but my numbers do not equate to fucking dollars. So they can stop crying about my fucking numbers. I done heard people, ones I hear just got commentary going back and forth with each other, saying they got checks, $7,000, $3,000. Man, let me tell you something. I ain't never seen a YouTube check since I've been out here over $2,000 fucking dollars. And I wouldn't lie to no fucking body about it. And y'all see my fucking numbers. Them bitches is numbering. I have never received a YouTube check over $2,000. I swear to God. I swear to God. And that's why I'm saying, like, what the fuck do they be fighting about? And the ones that say they do make that type of money, where the fuck are you getting it from? Because I know goddamn well I ain't never seen no numbers like I get on none of them channels. And I ain't make no money like that. So what the fuck? Where they getting it from? So they make that money off. Well, that what everybody's saying. I got a lot of memberships too. I got a lot more memberships than I got money coming in. I can tell you that. Yeah, I can tell you that. Yeah, I can go count up how many memberships I got, and I ain't got no. I got more memberships than I got money coming in. So they get paid more off their badges and super. I don't know what they getting paid off, Brittany, but I know numbers, and the numbers ain't numbering for me. And like I said, I guess views don't pay. Views can't pay. Views cannot pay. It said 300 memberships times 5.99 or three. Yeah, I get that. I understand. I know how that works. But I got memberships that they ain't doing me. Like, I don't know what they got. I don't know what they got, but they ain't doing me no justice like that. They ain't doing me no and shit. I think I got mine at like $1.99. But the hell, but I'm saying I thought the more traffic you brought, you supposed to get more money. I understand about the membership. That's supposed to be an extra. But YouTube's supposed to be paying by the traffic that you bring, meaning the views. Ain't nobody damn got no goddamn membership like that right there now. That like to be bringing them type of checks, $7,000 and $10,000 to goddamn what the fuck and goodbye. Where that coming from now? How many members that is? I understand that, but to make that type of money, $7,000 in a month. How many memberships? Get your calculator out. Get your calculator. And they ain't got to be active memberships. Oh, I don't know how. I'm just saying like from the I don't know how much uh memberships either. I know I ain't finna buy nothing for no 10.99. I know I'm not from nobody. So that's what I'm saying. Like I don't know. And I ain't count nobody money. I'm just trying to say, like, how in the world is that type of money, and you got more views than and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, no goddamn views be viewing it. Like, damn, they must don't pay for views. Trying to make it make sense. That's what I'm saying. Like, that don't make sense. Ain't no goddamn body stunner like that. To be shit. I know it sound good, y'all. Them folks ain't stunner like that. Mm-mm. I get all of that too, peace be still. I get everything that you're speaking of. Everything that you're speaking of, I get the same shit on my channel. And way more views along with all of that is what I'm trying to say, sweetheart. My views is viewing like a motherfucker. They got down, they viewing like a motherfucker. But none of that none of us stuff is doing it. None of it is doing it. None of what they be talking about. Brittany, baby, come on now, baby. You know you don't know it now. My views is viewing like a motherfucker now. And the bitch still like, where my money at? God damn, bitch. What's going on, bitch? Damn. They be talking posh shit like old folk. Oh, you talking posh shit out here. Like, where the fuck they getting all they got that money from? And Lord have mercy. And child, they get to your ass on the grave. I ain't finna worry with these people with all that mess. they'll stop watching your ad then, because them ad do get on your nerves. I'm just going to let it do what it do. Say, Brittany, I miss your crazy, but I hope things are going good for you and yours, boo. Yeah, with my money at Brittany, damn. They out here getting rich on me. And my views is viewing gold. Go, Brittany. Go, they viewing gold. They ain't get no goddamn money. Like, bitch, going on. Yeah, they be young folks nerve. They be young folks nerve with that mess. They call, hey, baby, hey, shoot, they be lying. You know they be lying. Hey, girl, you don't shit, they don't talk to me. I know you fucking better. I know you fucking better. Go to be so fantasy land somewhere. Joy, yeah, hey, baby. Brittany Kendra got my stomach hurt. She go overseas. Girl, they want me. Girl, they want to be on lifestyle of the rich and famous. Goodbye. And start that land change. They be like, bitch. I'm finna show this bitch I ain't lying. Good Lord have mercy. Don't worry about it, honey. Just let it go. Cause y'all know my view be viewing, bitch. Bitch, y'all know. Go. 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 Bitch don't have no money. Over here on my mama's sofa chair good. I wish I might have made a $7,000 a month check. Bitch, I wouldn't have flipped that song bitch 17 times. Motherfucker wouldn't seek me no more. Bitch, who wouldn't been viewing in? Go stop. Let me get one check for $7,000 and watch I flip that song bitch and buy some bike or flip that motherfucker. Who ain't finna come up? Give me one like that. Check man. $7,000. I'll show y'all motherfucker how to do math and algebra and goddamn. Let me tell you, honey, I teach you how to do goddamn exponents and all kind of fucking shit. Give me one of them motherfuckers for $7,000 in a month. I show you how to boss the fuck up. I bet you I wouldn't be no guy out here goddamn looking sad and sick by the goddamn thing. Shit. I ain't seen that ass child, Lord. And y'all know my view be viewing. Y'all know they be, yeah. Y'all know my view be viewing. Girl, no folk don't be seeing my ad. Don't be seeing my ad with that shit. They just be looking at me while they walk past me and give them all that money. They walk past me and give them all that money. I say, well, fuck them too. So, Mr. Pearl, child, I don't even want to sniff his old stinking head. I'm going to say, we ain't going to see you for the weekend. No. Who told you that, Joyelle? You know I'm bipolar. You already know I'm bipolar with the men. You know I'm bipolar with the men. Viewing like a motherfucker. Brittany, you know it. Them folks ain't nothing to miss me with the money, though. That's why I say, who? I know goddamn well I supposed to have who? I supposed to be stunned like my daddy. Stunned like my daddy. I be stunned like my daddy. Stunned like... And number one stunner. Stunned like my daddy. I be stunned like my daddy. Like goddamn Madonna and this bitch. Who? And goodbye. I'm telling them over here my mama so chill. Looking at these goddamn old folk here. Mom say these old folk here. You tell them ain't your care, them old folk here. You know what I'm saying? God damn now. Y'all start lying so much. God tell the fucking truth sometimes. You have a bitch hopes all fucked up. Y'all to be ashamed of yourself. Y'all can't goddamn help but to lie. Damn. Tell the truth sometime. Give a bitch some inspiration in this world. I've been talking to my goddamn lawns go horse sometime. And I said, you two man stud my ass. I said, well, whatever. And my people is, and I love them, and I'm gonna stay up there. And they be shut there. I'd have had a Rolls Royce by now if I was making me $7,000 a month, and y'all know my view at. Go! I would have had me the biggest house. Y'all, y'all know I'm a fucking hustler. You know I'm gonna get a discount on this house. I'm gonna get the house from my homeboy that's finna get put out, and we're gonna switch everything over in my name and shit, under his credit and shit. It's gonna be good. But see, I'm making $7,000 a fucking month. That's the only thing I'm paying for is this house. And it ain't gonna be the whole $7,000. No, it's not. No, hell no. No. But looking like a good $2,500. That's it. That's all they get. Who finna pay? Cause see, after a while, we're gonna flip this one day, and we might just add on to it. Don't worry about that. But anyway, we're gonna swap some paperwork, pay about $2,500 a month, have a nice ass motherfucking house and some acreage. If I make $7,000 a month, I'm sick of y'all motherfuckers. Not cause you're making no money, but you got to tell the truth. You got us out here scratching and just pulling and scratching like a damn what that shit called? It ain't no cat pole. You know them scratching poles them cats be having, and they just be, you ever seen a cat on a damn? I said, why you buy that motherfucker that pole to just scratch up your goddamn furniture? You sharpen their claws so they can scratch up your fucking furniture and scratch your motherfucking eyeballs out when they get upset and angry. Cause you know them bitches get attitude, them cats. But they buy my scratching post. And that's how you be out here trying to get them numbers and get them, who? And you two, like, bitch, we don't pay like that. I don't know who told you that, bitch. We ain't got no money ourselves. You know what I'm saying? Some don't have somewhere hotline we told y'all about. But we ain't got no money like we used to have. That's why everybody we done cut them down. And they like, bitch, fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, motherfucker. I know I bring in $9,000 a month, bitch. Yes, I do, bitch. Oh, no, bitch. I done made $19,000 a month. I said, God damn. Now I know some of them do now. But I'm like, no. That's them different kind of folk that make that kind of money. Like y'all ratchet and full like us. Like, what you doing to make you that kind of goddamn money? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like you ain't editing no video. You doing some old raggedy shit like everybody else. You ain't making no movie scenes and shit. You know how they be doing all that. You got to go. We just going regular live and stuff like that. Ain't this bitch. So, but I ain't hating on nobody now. But y'all need to start lying like that too. Y'all need $7,000 at it. It ain't free now, Brittany. You gotta pay taxes like a summer bitch. Ain't no free Uncle Sam will come and hit you with a billy club in the bike of the goddamn, y'all know that bone behind your ear. No, I ain't gonna say that. Cause they be saying I be violent, they be trying to report my video. But that how Uncle Sam come get you. And when you thump or tap somebody in their ear, like I tell you to get the eardrum, yeah. Ooh, you gonna hear ring-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling, he gonna knock you out. Cause Uncle Sam do not play by his money. You got to pay taxes on this money. But what I'm saying is, we trying to stop being a scratching cat on the post, chasing behind non-existent money like that. Yeah, for what we doing. We just out here talking. Hit that lean one time. What lean go? How long I been on here with y'all? About 3 days now. How long I been on here? Well, that's a long time. Said right there in the bike. I know exactly what you talking about. In the bike. Yeah, y'all know I'm country. Said I'm saying easy, free. Oh yeah, yeah. Doing what you love to do. Doing what you love to do. And see that is the biggest blessing of it all. That's why I say to all of us not to turn it into a negative because only a handful of people know like the drama and stuff that be going on. These people don't know nothing about that. These people don't even be interested in that. These people just be wanting to talk to us and see how we doing and share how they doing and you know that mess the mess part it don't go far. It burn people out real fast. Cause see a lot of people we done discussed this before too. Arguments trigger a lot of trauma in people that have had traumatic experiences happen in their lives. So if you are a channel that argue and fuss all the time, believe it or not, there are a lot of people that get anxiety by watching channels like that. They get triggered by watching the arguing, the fussing. They already traumatized is what I'm trying to say. PTSD type stuff, and they will shy away from channels. Like I know I can get riled sometimes, even in my delivery. A lot of people may feel that I'm aggressively speaking and stuff like that. Some people can't handle that either. And when I speak with my hands. When I talk with my hands. A lot of people that you don't know what triggers a person, and the last person that spoke with their hands, when they got done speaking or while they were speaking, they were putting their hands on them. So it could be traumatizing to a lot of people. So when I speak to an audience, you'll see I tend to do my hands like this because it is a less aggressive posture towards people because people have been through a lot of things. That's just what I learned in psychology and stuff like that, and just life lessons and the things that I've been through in life. I watch people's body language. When people get loud, notice like sometimes people get loud, babies just start crying, and it don't have to be it could be a loud laughter. If you got a little infant baby in the room and just say, ain't no, y'all just talking, ain't nobody raising voices and nothing like that. The baby hear y'all all the time. But if the pitch go up and laughter and stuff start and that baby starts to scream and cry, you want to check what's going on at the house because when a baby's parents are in turmoil, a baby feels that. If a mama snatch that baby up because her and the dad are in the arguing, her heart rate is going to elevate that baby's heart rate. See what I'm saying? It's going to trigger that baby. Vice versa, if the daddy pick the baby up, and with that going on, they in a heated argument or fighting or whatever, and these children are involved, right? So they go to daycare, and everything is fine until the teachers are everybody chilling and everything, and the babies are calm, and now the teachers are standing around watching the babies, yet conversating, and they begin to laugh, and they laughter go a little loud, and you find a baby that starts to scream in tears, scream in tears. That is fear because they've been fighting around that baby. A baby will tell you a lot of things and they can't even talk. And so we gotta calm down and see. Then you gotta wonder like why, because they know the difference in some depending on the age. They know the difference in tone and screaming versus laughter. But a young baby don't know that. You know what I'm saying? A young baby don't know that. A baby will tell you a lot of things and they can't even talk. Baby. We say when you put your hands up, for the view. Go, I know, I'm just a fool with it. So you've been on maybe 3 hours, not long at all. That is a long time, Brittany. Say amen now. And a lot of people project their traumas onto others. And they do. And they do. And see, the thing about it is, you, it's a sad thing when if I get upset with one person or two, three people, say 10, I'm upset with 10 people over the course of whatever going on or whatever's taking place. Just say 100 people. But I got 9,000 and something subscribers that watch me, and I done triggered all of them because I want to argue with 9 of y'all. They don't even know what we talking about. I want to. I got a trigger. Not that I want to, but I'm so zoned in. I'm so can't get my shit together. I gotta cuss this bitch out for months and months and months and months and months because I gotta cuss this bitch out. But I got 9,000 and something more people watching me that gotta either buy out this shit. Like, nah, I'm not, I don't know what they got going over there. But you know what I'm saying? Like, my mom and daddy used to argue like that and say stuff like that to each other. I ain't finna listen to that right there. And, you know, or I might have been abusive myself and I can't listen to nobody like that because it triggered my violent side of me. You know what I'm saying? Arguments bring out a lot of shit in people. And it triggers people. So when they've been taught to not deal with stuff that triggers them, they won't deal with you and your channel. They won't deal with you and your channel. A lot of people do a lot of stuff. Like what certain like what we might call what deemed to be strange or weird. Like you don't never know what the fuck happened to them. Why they scared of a fucking drain or a goddamn a mop handle or a fucking fly swatter. I used to spank that puppy with that fly swatter, and when she got older, she was scared of that goddamn fly swatter. Cause if you chew my cords in my goddamn wall, but she a haul ass. Honey, I got into a pink fly swatter. That my baby fur dog that he had when we were living together out there. Queen, honey, I get that goddamn fly swatter L ass. Yeah, you ain't finna burn us out there being electrocute yourself. You get back there trying to chew on my furniture and it was a cord back there. It was like a socket right by the chair back there. And I get that goddamn fly swatter. She'll get some goddamn where y'all her ears will be for sure. Oh, hell. And she knew she couldn't be in my goddamn kitchen. I rolled her ass like a bowling pin one day. My son don't like me around his animals, and I don't like his animals around me because he know I'm scared of them. And anything I'm scared of, I get violent with it. If it charges at me, I don't care that that's your dog. I'm finna fuck your dog up. And he gets so upset and angry. Keep your dog away from me. And you know I'm terrified of dog. I'm telling you now. To my mom, I say go. Go. Cause she wanna run to us. You know not do that. Cause I'm gonna knock the hell out of her, so then I'm gonna have to knock the hell out you. And I'm gonna knock the hell out of her. I don't give a fuck what you dog advocates say. Look, fuck them. I don't care what you dog activists have to say. If you stop telling people your dog don't bite, stop letting your dog, she just want a hug. I'm finna tell you something, goddammit. When that bitch come back over there to you with one fucking eye and no fucking teeth, bitch, you gonna hate me the rest of your life, and I don't give a fuck, cause I already hate you, bitch, cause you should have put your fucking dog up. See, stop telling, I'ma fuck your dog up. I'ma hit that dog with the hardest thing I can find. I'ma swivel out. And they wanna get mad and wanna hate you now. They don't bite. I ain't asked that about it. I told her I'm scared of bitch. I just want to hug. Okay, fuck it. Watch this bitch. Watch this bitch come back to you looking like different. Mm-hmm. This bitch gonna be looking just like different when they come back over there to your motherfucker. He's like, I'm on. You ain't had to hit her like that. You ain't had to let her run over here. I didn't tell you, bitch. And I'm waiting on her because, you know, I'm scared of her. Oh, I'm waiting on her. See where she going. I'm from the clock, that cold clock, that motherfucker so goddamn hard. I got them cigarettes at y'all. Tell me where they at. Where I put them at? Oh, there they is. I cold caught her ass so goddamn hard. He don't like me to talk to him. Say, I ain't never seen a dog with nothing. You ain't gonna see now. That bitch gonna be goddamn slurping that goddamn dog food and you swallow it, bitch, because you should have kept your ass out of my mouth from around me. So you right, Kendra, about these triggers. When I see cats on anybody live, even if I like them, I'm gone. Yup. And that's how I am about snakes, Carla. And my Mary Kay director, well, she's my best friend mom. I call her that because we had a little friction and stuff like that. She pissed me off. But she's my girl forever, but she pissed me off. But she's terrified of cats. She's just like I am with dogs. So I don't try to tell them because I'm scared of certain cats. But I'm not scared of cats. But some cats are creepy. Cats are different from a dog. I think dogs is just hyper and like to bite on shit. And you ain't finna bite on me and stuff. I don't know, but a cat, certain cats, like I said. Yeah. You scared of cats too, Brittany? Yeah, and I respect that. Anything that a person is afraid of, if you tell me that, I'm not going to sit up there and tell you that cat ain't going to bother you, because I don't know. Because that bitch might claw me and you both. I just sick that bitch and throw some water on it, go on. And see, I ain't got no cats living my goddamn house. So if you see a cat out my damn door, it's a stray cat. And I've been feeding the bitch. That's what that is. I've been feeding the bitch. But I'm not. I had a homegirl attacked by a cat. She said he grabbed her. She had just had a baby too. You know how old folks say that a cat will try to take the baby's breath. You know, the baby done drunk milk. They said it ain't good to have a cat in the house with a newborn baby. They said the cat will try to take the baby's breath. I had several people say that. They done woke up and the cat been over their baby, sucking, not licking, but like that. And you don't know how much air a cat can suck out of an infant baby. But it could be possibly enough to kill your baby. So if you got cats in the house with a newborn baby, and you get them some bitches from around your fucking baby. No, but literally, this has happened with my brother when he was a baby. We always had cats. I told y'all I always loved cats. Well, mama told me, baby, don't touch them when they was little kittens, and then the mama ate them. All of that. We always had cats. And then you ever heard that when a cat will always land on their feet? But like in the old houses, like the house my grandmama, the family house that my grandmama left us, like I don't know if it would just be when a storm would come or whatever, but the fucking cat would get in the window. And the house is set up high off the ground. So the windows were up even higher. So the damn cat, like mama like done reached and got him, and he's want to scratch or whatever, and you slang his ass. And it's like, when they land, they ain't land on the feet. But it was also, like, when a storm come, and the cat just jump down in the middle of the floor, like it'll shake the fucking house. I'm like, what? It's something about a cat. See, it happened to my brother when he was a baby. That's why my mom don't like cats. My aunt had one that got over my brother. Yes, Brittany, that is for real. And they say they won't. It's the milk that draw them, but they won't. It's in the baby's belly, like they suck their breath. The what kind of cat y'all had? A cat. A cat. A cat. All cats ain't sweet. All cats ain't sweet. No. See now when folk can't tell you then, and then when you end up with one like that be done fuck your baby up or your sister baby or somebody baby up, then you be like, oh my God. But see y'all think everything be a fucking joke. If you ain't never lived this here type stuff, you don't know. This shit literally happened. This ain't no shit we making up. Them goddamn cats want that milk off them babies' breath. And that's a fresh baby. A newborn baby. I done heard several people, see what I'm saying? That's why shit be happening, because they think everybody playing. I don't give a fuck about how you love that goddamn cat. You better keep that goddamn cat from around my goddamn babies and stuff. And yours too. I don't give a fuck. I fuck you and that cat up. Now, we done told you now. And you ain't got to believe it, but just keep the cat in the other room like I asked you to. You love that cat, you and that cat go in that other room and keep that goddamn cat out from in here with the baby. But see now, if you think that cat gonna just run right in here because you don't believe it, now I'm gonna jump on your ass. I'm just telling you right now. I'm gonna jump on your goddamn ass. Because that cat ain't finna be in here around the baby. I be goddamn that's so. And them bitches will get wild and loose and scratch. And you think that bitch finna get my goddamn baby. I fuck you in that cat up, girl. Fuck you in that goddamn cat, girl. Where that cat get loose and just attack that baby? You think I give a fuck about that cat? And I can't do nothing with that girl. Fucking bye. Keep that motherfucking cat out of here. That's all I ask you to do. That's all I ask you to do. That goddamn cat ain't lying to him around them goddamn baby. That bitch get foolish or something bite him in his ass, and the bitch go to springing around the room and shit. You ain't gone at that door with that cat. Y'all go climb that tree with him, and out and you ain't finna be behind my goddamn children. Like them bitches, you can't stop them bitches. You cannot stop them bitches. And they got razor sharp teeth and them bitches. You can't do never with a goddamn cat. A cat get up to you like a sticker bright bush. Now you can't leave no cat around no baby. Never. A dog neither. Cause you ain't finna lay your big ass on my goddamn baby talking about you protecting it. And you done laid your big fat funky flea bag ass on my motherfucking baby and done lick my baby, bitch. I beat that fucking dog too. I don't need no dog around my children. Or no fucking cat. He shitted on the floor and my baby crawling around and I got his hand. I beat the hell out of that fucking dog. I ain't knowing them bitches can't be in my house. I know my goddamn baby ain't got your motherfucking piss. You stinking motherfucker. And then you done screwed your booty. Like Lucinda said, you done screwed your booty crack on this floor. And my baby done laid down there and pacified on fed. I mean, animals don't do well now. And all y'all animal lovers can be mad with me. I do not and will never give a fuck. But I see a little y'all. Y'all be do some of them fucking animals. Come around my goddamn children. I gotta pee, y'all. Hold on. I'll be right back, baby. Hey, Charmaine, baby. No, go on, get that girl. Go out for all them up and them goddamn dogs and cats and all that shit. Y'all, I'm thinking about them damn sausages in there. I'm sure thinking about them sauce. Who that is? What the sauce is? Damn, we thinking about sausages together. Mr. Pearl. Mr. Pearl about to sit down somewhere. Then let me tell y'all something about these men folk, y'all. Lord have mercy. It's like, they be liking you, but they be so screwed up in the head and stuff. Like some men and women, their ego be so big that they just feel like they can just roll up on any who and like just be lame and stuff. Like, now, how you, like, okay, with these men and women too, you like a person, and I'm all big on being who you are. You know what I'm saying? Be genuine and true to who you are, right? But when you see that who you are and who they in two different leagues and stuff. Like, why are you trying to do that? Like, that's not gonna work. You know what I'm saying? That's not gonna work. Like, you meet a man, he just got out of work. This your first time meeting him, right? He asks you out on a date or whatever. And then when he come, you say, well, okay, yeah, you know, you comfortable with him or whatever. You ain't scared of him, okay? Old school, we used to hop in the car with anybody, we ride out, we go. Ain't nothing no different today than it was back then. You just hear more about it. Folk been missing and stuff like that. Folk been coming up, fucked up and jumped on and all that. It been happening. You just hear about it more so now today because we got the internet and you just hear more about it, right? But this stuff ain't nothing new. So traditional dating ain't nothing wrong with it. You just gotta be careful as you always have had to be, right? But you meet the joker, he looking scruffy, you know, he just got out work, so you like, shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, he cute and everything, and he working man and all that right there. And then, like, okay. He like, well, you know, can I take it out? And like, okay, well, we know what we're gonna do. He said, what you like? Okay, you tell me what you like. All right. So, they want to take you out or whatever. Whether you meet them there, they pick you up, whatever. But when they show up, they looking like they were looking when you met them at work and stuff. You know, well, you know, they were working. They look the same, like they look like, what, damn. Um, this nigga don't nothing fascinate this bitch. Like, don't, like, like, cause I don't care where I go, y'all. I'm gonna keep myself together. I be looking extra everywhere I go for wherever I am. I'm gonna put my makeup on, you know, the little shit I wear. I'm putting some cute on. I don't care where I'm going. So yeah, I might look like I'm at work, but I'm cute at work. So when we go somewhere, I'm gonna be extra cute. You supposed to know that, right? And it be show up to you like he ain't no effort in it, and I'm like, nigga, I don't like that. Like, you saw you just see that's why folk be getting divorces and stuff, because you used to be fancy when you met the person, and then you think because you got them you can get sloppy and fat and fucking funky and fucking lazy and couch potato like a motherfucker. Well, you can. I'm here to tell you, I'm all for it. If that's what you want to do, that's quite all right. But when my eyes go to wandering and these motherfuckers are big, they see round corners, other streets, other cities, baby. These motherfuckers are big, and I lose, you know, the little coon for your ass real fast when you're like that. You're not gonna sit down on me. You're not gonna sit down on me. I got to worry about when I say we finna go somewhere. I don't want to tell you, cause this bitch don't know how to put on no clock. But see, when I met you, you did. But see, I ain't gonna say what I met you did. When I met you, I thought that was just your work attire. It's this one, he want me so bad. I'm like, uh-uh. Cause like, and then he's stingy. When you seen a man running a woman so hard, you ain't never bought her nothing to eat. You ain't bought a shit. You don't give a shit. You don't, but you want to stay on her phone every day. Boy, who the fuck like you? I know goddamn well you ain't on my motherfucking phone. Like you, I don't even argue with him, y'all. You so fucking boring. Cause you ain't said no. I'm finna run by there and do this, or we gonna run swing by there and do that. What you keep calling me for, nigga? You must don't know what I'm used to. Like, get the fuck off my phone. And I swear to God, I don't like him. I don't like him. Mm. And I ain't finna force myself to like him neither. I had to make my mind up. Nobody had to tell y'all about it. When I tell y'all about something, he really gone on resonate and stick. I'm like, this lame ass nigga. If you don't get your motherfucking ass from over here, I don't like no man around my age either. I realize that they so fucking childish to me. Bitch, you is not ready. I'm so advanced in this shit. Like, that's why they gotta be older. I cannot. I ain't gonna be able to do it. I be fighting that bitch. So we don't have Nathan to talk about. I'm not lying, and I'm like, why you just keep caught? What do you? You don't say, well, I done snuck on the phone. I'm finna and leave in here and get all of some breakfast and stuff. But nothing. Stop. Don't do that. I don't like no man that don't know I'm a queen. Because if he start to do for me, I will be sweet to him. But I'm not gonna do it first. And I'm not gonna, when I do it and you stop doing, I ain't gonna do nothing else for you then. You know what I'm saying? Like, a man gotta be a man. These are some weak bitches. These some weak motherfucking bitches. They should have had big cooches. Split that bitch down like a sausage and peel it back and tape it with a pink show. Just push it up to the stomach, cut it down the middle like a link, and open it up, and have your way cause they like whole bitches. So this make me think of the video I replayed when you told us about the 2 days you was in jail. You said you had got musty. You said a queen that's supposed to be musty. No! You know goddamn well no queen don't supposed to be musty. And no queen don't supposed to be in jail. That's why I had to stay my motherfucking queen ass out of jail. Ain't no queen got no business being fucking musty. Girl, you know that's against the rule. I was shaming my motherfucking self. No. That's a disgrace. Miss Kendall, I'm so happy to finally get you. Hey, Jasmine. Oh, good man. Welcome, baby. Big girl getting it in. How you doing, baby? Exactly. We had 6-7. I'm tired. I don't like no man my age. I think I'm growner than them. I think I'm way growner than them. I ain't got time for them bitches. I swear I'm growner than them, y'all. I don't be, they be so goddamn element. I say, hell no. I ain't finna babysit shit. Them bitches ain't got no kind of spleen and backbone and shit like that. Like, they don't have enough shit under they fucking belt to be fucking with me. I think I'm just have to at one time just get this 6 out my head and it ain't not be all that bad. Well, I ain't gonna say that. I ain't gonna lie. I don't want no law. Don't kill it real fast. But he ain't gonna be. He ain't. I'm growner than them, Brittany. I'm growner than them, babe. I'm growner than them. I ain't got time for that. I got hell no. I be thinking I'm about goddamn 80 in experience. And them bitches be all childish and shit. And the bitch be googly eyed, that stare at everything. Bitch, you don't know what to do with your eye by now. And you this motherfucking old. So I assume you don't need them bitches. Cause you want to sit right and be disrespectful, motherfucker. You think I don't see niggas that look better than your fat, funky, ugly ass or your hopping, limping ass? Bitch, did you not see that motherfucker? I know you seen him, cause I damn sure seen it. You ain't see that bitch? Did I stare at him? I want to get up and crawl up his motherfucking bike, and I want, like said Brittany, I want to lick his face. Bitch, you seen him like I seen him. But I didn't stare at that man like that. I want to go over there and just get him. With your ugly ass sitting right here. But they see a woman, and they just sit up there like, child, that woman will have your raggedy stinking ass. When you know you piss everywhere and you get drunk and fall down, bitch, you can't control yourself. You don't know how to drink like regular folk. You get drunk and fall down, bitch. Folk got to get you out of jail and stuff. Shit like that. Ain't nobody time for that extra ass shit. Hey, Dimple J, babe. Brittany, I asked y'all not to let me show out bad, because you know these folk at my video. And I want one of these sauces. I'm gonna get them. Me and mama gonna eat the sausage in the morning. Them bitch, I still smell them. That got that cooler scent right here. I knew I was smelling them motherfucker. That cooler scent, y'all, if y'all can smell this shit here, Lord. Tat Blaze, Dimple J, go over there and check Tat Blaze out. And y'all, peace be still, yeah. Tat Blaze, TATBLAZE. Child, these goddamn sausage here. And then mama said, my son did. You see, everybody came in the house asking about him because I had showed them his video making them. Tat Blaze. Thank you, Brittany, babe. Tat Blaze, y'all. Support our brother, honey. Let me tell you something. When you show love, you get hungry one day. You tell Tat know you got them hungry. Baby, let me tell you something. You be fed. Tell you now, show love now. Support him. Buy some shit. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Ain't no shit neither. This good stuff. Cause if he was in an area like where we at, the local meat market that we got, you could easily, you ain't even gotta be in the area. You just could damn 2 grocers. Well, 3 grocers that we could talk to, because like the sausages that they have in there, the ones that they have like you make, they don't have a whole bunch like the one that could be mass produced at one time. You know what I'm saying? But the ones like you make, then he make the one like the bratwurst. Y'all, man, goddamn, these sausages look so goddamn good and they smell so good. You can get in there. You can get in there. I don't know what it would take as far as when it comes to the agriculture side, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just think you already got the knowledge. It just would take licensing and policy and procedure. Because you already got the knowledge on how to do it. But they would have to give you the regulations on what they will accept. And, as long as you know what they are. And if it's too far-fetched, then keep doing it. Well, shit. There's more than one way to skin a cat. You know what I'm saying? But it's ways You got some shit going on, bro. Them sausages alone, just like, cause you can do them in so many different ways. Like same way you do it, but you can do jalapeno and cheddar. You can do spicy, uh, mild, hot, barbecue, shit. All you know, they like all this different stuff now. You can do vegan sausage. You shit, cause you know how to make the sausage. So you ain't got to focus on everything at one time. Just like shit, them damn sausages, man. Them motherfuckers dumb. Mmm. Them goddamn sausages, honey. You can do your motherfucking big one with them alone. Yup. And I just was thinking about that kielbasa, but I don't like those. I don't like kielbasa sausages. I don't like them. My stepdad used to like them. They just too porky and Greek. It's like I don't like the taste of them. I don't like the taste of them. I don't like. I don't. You know them big fat ones where they have two in the pack. I think it'd be two in there. My stepdad used to like. I can't stand them sausages. I like southern pork sausages. I like pork sausages. Uh huh. And I know a lot of people don't do pork, but that's what I said. And he do sausages. He can do pork. He can do beef. He can do pork with jalapenos and goddamn cheddar. He can do uh turkey with jalapeno and he can do any kind of sausage you want. Cause he do sausages. You know what I'm saying? Like a sausage is a sausage. But you put different stuff in them to make them different. But he already got the blueprint, and he can change it up, you know, to cater to everybody else's flavor and what they like. Yeah, I love that goddamn pork sauce. Shit. Yeah, I like some pork, and a lot of people do, but a lot of people don't. You know, you got a lot of health conscious people. Like, he can go so fucking far with these sausages. And don't fuck around and do that, Tat, you in here. Don't fuck around and do that damn vegan salt, child. But you know, you gotta have a whole nother room for them. You can't even make them sausages in the same room with the other one. You gotta have a whole nother little area for your vegan stuff. The whole new, you can't use the same equipment, none of that. But that's fine, cause you know, all that stuff it'll pay for itself with all the other sausages that you're making and shit. Yeah, child, you know. They don't even want you to cook. If they don't eat pork, they don't even want you to cook pork on the same grill that you cook pork on. Just like if they can't have seafood for allergic, reasons, purposes or whatever, you can't cook that shit on the same thing you cook that damn seafood on, cause they have an allergy to it. But you already got it, bro. But I'm saying with them sausages, cause you don't want to go to doing so many things that you making money over here, and then you go to losing money over there, cause you buying all the other shit, and they ain't buying it. They buying the sausages, cause they gonna buy them motherfuckers. Them bitches gonna sell. But then you done buy all this other stuff, and a few people say they gonna buy it. No, stick to what work. Them motherfucking sausages gonna move. Yes. They don't move now. Cause we're gonna eat some on here in the morning. But this morning. Mama, then my son, that's why I got to fix him some lunch. Cause he not taking them sausages with. I'm gonna fix him some of that hamburger. He asked for it. He asked for the hamburger, but that's what he getting. Yes. Yes. And he done made these sausages. But see, with state fairs and stuff like that, he ain't even gotta fuck with them. Like I tell y'all, like, less is more. The more you go to fucking with them, the more money it's gonna spend. You gotta spend. You dealing with a fair. Now you got to haul all your shit down there. You got to have all your shit prepaid. You don't know. You got to pay them a vendor fee. Then you got to pay goddamn. It's a lot of shit. Setup fee, breakdown fee. Like when you set up your booth, taking down your booth, you can't charge them no more than like with the like what they say market value is on a thing. You don't tell them what the fuck because they charge $3 for their sausage. They don't make their sausages by hand. I'm not selling my sausages for no goddamn $3. And I made these bitches by hand. You know what I'm saying? So you be better doing your own pop-up shop. You be the damn you the damn what you call it y'all know what I'm talking about, the attraction, your sausages, and then you got other vendors out there that you be the state fair. Don't go to the state fair. When you do shit like what he doing, he make this stuff. He making them sausages. I don't care if he don't sell shit but sausages. Yeah. Yeah. You can goddamn, like they got an ice cream truck. We got this Jamaican. It wasn't a Jamaican. It was like I was shit. I really don't know what the fuck it was, but I know it was good. But he had this damn little bitty truck, y'all, and he had a trailer hooked onto it, to the back of it. He had them to build walls around it. You know they do this stuff right here to customize these little truck. But I was like, damn, man, he had a whole grill in there, and he had them sausages. They were so long. But them goddamn one of them sausages ran by $10. But 3 people could eat off that bitch. No, you're not buying no one $10 sausage for yourself. No, because you finna eat some, and then you got 2 little bitty children, and you can cut it. He had them long buns. Just how long them like one link of his sausages is that Tat cook. If you see, because I can't eat a lot of meat like that at one time. So I get a little piece, and then you got 2 little children. Y'all can eat out one sausage. That sausage costs you $10 though. You know what I'm saying? But you just give it to them whole and let them cut it themselves. This bitch gonna look like $10. Or you get them damn sausages and put some chili on them motherfuckers and some cheese. That $12. Yeah. We'll put some onions on there and stuff like that. They about 50 cents extra, $1 extra, depending on how many they want. You know what I'm saying? We racking up like Subway. Like, you know, I like old time smoked Lincoln sausage. That way he got E-Balance. That what, let me show you, cause you just get him. Everybody just get him. They homemade and smoked. Tap blade. Child. You may get one of these right here. And then you get it ain't gonna be no regular hot dog bun. You know they got them sausage buns you can buy. And you put in that sausage bun, and you put all the toppings on that joker. All the toppings on that joker. Then one sausage at the fair will run you $13, $14 with shit on it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Stuff is high. It's homemade. And you at the fair, so you got extra money. Yep. That sausage right there. You probably split it. And then just when you start adding the top, you split it. Split that big long bone and then cut it just a little bit. And then start adding the toppings on it and stuff. Yeah, you gonna pay. You gonna we gotta have $15 for these on one sausage. Yeah, I ain't gonna be a millionaire, baby, because these is near and dear to my heart. I don't want nobody to really eat these, but me. But I'm telling you now. But go over there and subscribe to TATBLAZE Tat Blaze. These ain't no These ain't Portillo's, baby. These are Tats. These Tat Blaze sausages. Yeah. These Tat Blaze. Tat Blaze. And see how that one right there made right there straight down like that right there, Tat. That's how they need to be in that bone. Just like this one right here. You see how straight that one is? And I'm not finna show it back because they always be talking about I'm doing something explicit and I'm not doing that mess. I'm just saying, you see that one got this one curved. But this one right here is straight. And if we can get these straight ones like this right here, and then you get them long bones, it'll fit this one right here perfect. That one. And you dress that joker up. $15. $15. Might be 20. If they want it, it's 20. Yeah, because I'm near Atlanta. $20. $20. See that one? Yeah. You know that one right there, $25. Shit. We in Atlanta, boy. I'm in Georgia, baby. Stuff expensive. Huh? Yeah. See, that's when you at a event and stuff. Yeah, that's food be higher than a motherfucker. But this the difference. He make these. So we ain't worried about that. They gonna pay that money. Or they not gonna eat now. They ain't gonna eat now. If they either pay that money or they ain't gonna eat now. And you sit there and start staring at them folks stuff. Cause I ain't got time for them to be dropping it. Coming up here asking for their extra. Cause you done stare at their food right out their hand. Because if you don't pay these $20 for these long ass sausages with all this shit on top of it, then you're not getting it. That one straight, y'all. Y'all seen it was straight. It ain't had no curve in it. Then you get them bones with a lay right there and see they homemade. So it ain't gonna be busting all over like them kill bosses be doing. They have too much juice and stuff in them, and some of them I don't like the meat. I don't like the taste of them. Child, I ain't gonna milk that sauce shit tonight. But we finna eat it in a couple of hours though, cause I'm gonna let mama sleep to buy. What time? I got them go to the store today. I probably ain't gonna even not do that today, child. I'm tired. I finally get to choose when I go to goddamn root if I want to go. I told mama that night. I told her, she was saying about, I want the stuff I want to do in here. My mama don't got older, y'all, so it's a lot of stuff she just cannot do anymore. I'm like, you just let me do it, mama, I do it. She's like, you can do it, baby. And I said, but I ain't gonna be here long, but I'm gonna get you together before I go. She said, well, you gotta stay here as long as you want to stay. As long as you want to stay. And then day by day, when I look at my mom, I said, Lord, you sent me to my back to home. For my mama getting to work, she just moves slow, so slow. And it wasn't usually, like that. But you didn't realize, with age, stuff come, you know? And it's like, maybe that's why I ain't been able to find nobody in lockdown yet. I ain't been focused. I mud a little bit. I mud, but my heart ain't set on nobody. My heart ain't set on nobody. And Lord sent my ass right on back home. Over 20-some years, my old lady don't have to come back home. So have a fun stream tonight. Even in the late hours, remember Jesus loves you. God gave his life. Wait. Have a fun stream tonight. Even in the late hours, remember Jesus loves you. Gave his life for you. And he's always right there with you. Amen. Amen, sweetheart. And thank you. Said, please call the Sasha Captain who Law Hammers. Who's it? That's Law Hammers. Start the mess, y'all. I said, start the mess. Say, Kendra, yes, our Father sent you back home for a reason. Maybe this is what you and your mom need right now, each other. Yeah. Cause me and mama we used to argue a lot. Cause I was me and she is her. Just argue a lot. And still do, we were arguing the other night. We were arguing the other night. See, I love this stream because this lady is about as real as it get on any subject or topic. I don't know how no other way to be, baby. Shit. We just trying to make it round the bit. If we trying to make it, y'all, and I'm down, see, they don't have that door open. Let me look out here in the yard. Let me make sure the yard clear. Hold on. Time it is. Okay. Yeah, they been gone. They been get the hell out of my though. They know. These living quarters. My mama done turned up so much they don't let my mama get no sleep. I tell her she sleep. They're like, oh shit. That lady called that shit. Her daughter that shit. Nah, she sleep. That shit over with. All that knocking all night, that shit. I just had to come here and just sit up and you need to go sleep. My mama old. My mama can't party with y'all every motherfucking night. My mama is sleep, goddamn it. But can I tell her something now? Come out tomorrow. The same thing with them children. Yeah, I heard them motorcycles and stuff. Now when I heard that motorcycle tonight, that was my son out there. And that's why I looked at him like he was a motherfucking fool. I know goddamn well you ain't out here revving up a fucking thing. And I'm trying to break these bitches up from doing this shit. Y'all know I want to try it bad. They be just reporting my video. Why they be hang so bad? Like, come on, why they do that mess? That stuff ain't even not right. I ain't never been like that. I ain't never been no hater, y'all. I ain't never been no damn hater, y'all. I don't even know what that shit feel like. To be hating on nobody. I swear to God. Mm-mm. Said, me and my mom didn't get along, but she knows I won't expect her money like my siblings. She knows she can stay with me and don't have to pay anything. I just had surgery and she's been a big help. Yeah. But sometimes they be messing up good. They know they be messing up. And just cause they the grown one, that don't mean they don't be messing up. You like, you need to stop them messing up. Mm-hmm. But it's a blessing that you can get past it. Cause I don't knock nobody. Cause some relationships they not repairable. You thank them for bringing you into this world, and that's it, and that's damn all. And let bygones be bygones, and you get the hell on, and the Lord gonna help me on my way on. Everybody can't do that, and I get that shit too. I got them sure get that shit too. Mm-hmm. Cause sometimes I want to walk away and say fuck it. But my heart just wouldn't let me. You know, yeah, I understand. Everybody can't do that. Depending on what don't happen. You know what I'm saying? Depending on what don't happen. I said we don't need a hater Asian in the dancery. I know that right. Uh-uh. That shit scary. You sitting around motherfucker, you supposed to be uplifting them and shit like that. And you jealous of. She pretty. She got money. She got a husband that love her. She got her children love her. You know what I'm saying? Her life. But everybody got problems. But see, you don't supposed to smile because nobody got no problem either. You know what I'm saying? Regardless of what you see going on good with them, you don't supposed to smile and gloat over the fact that they having the problems either. But like, why you can't possess everything somebody else got. It's just that simple. As bad as you may want to look like them, or be shaped like them, or be able to handle situations like them, but it just you got to learn to embrace who you are. That's what makes us all unique. We are different, beautifully and wonderfully made by the good Lord Almighty. He don't want you to be like nobody else. That ain't what he created you to be. And when you do that, you upset the Lord. Yeah. He get angry. He's a jealous God. I created you to be you. And you so jealous of her that you spit in my face because you want to be somebody else. You spit in the Lord's face when you show that envy and jealousy towards someone else. He created you uniquely. Yes, that's what he wants you to be. Not nobody else. If you ain't happy with who that person is, then you got to go to your creator and you got to talk to him about it. But every time you do that, you spit in your creator's face, and he is a jealous God. Just like you jealous, but when he get jealous, he handles it all. He created you fearfully. There you go. Fearfully. Well, I said beautifully. And that too, but the Bible said fearfully and wonderfully made. That's it. That's it. Thank you, Joyelle. Fearfully and wonderfully made. You ain't supposed to be nobody else. They can't do what you do. They can't do what you do. What he called you to do. Your name on that. Your name is stamped on that. The blessings he got for you, they've been stamped for you. Not hers, not his, but yours. Yes. The Lord get upset like a motherfucker about that. Did I say it right? Beautifully. Okay. That in there. I see that's why I'm like be trying to, but y'all can go find it. Cause it's in there. And you know, but you're supposed to take it out and you're supposed to add into it. The scripture. But beautifully, is it beautiful beautifully how it go? How does it go specifically? Joyelle. The Lord, the way he created us. Is it beautifully, fearfully, wonderfully made? Or in what order? How does it go, sweetheart? And then we're gonna get up off him. But we were made like this right here. You gonna help me out with that? Fearfully, beautifully, and wonderfully. I think it's the translations. I think that's what it is. It's the different translations. And I done read a lot of different ones. Fearfully and wonderfully. Beautifully and wonderfully. But what I was saying is that it is indeed beautiful too. Yeah, yes it is. But I want to know biblically what it says. And I know we have different, you know, the different, like the King James. And then you got the NIV. Uh, you got different. You got the with the new and living word. You got the different translations of it, but fearfully and wonderfully, I know that was in there, and I just thought beautifully was in there somewhere. It might not be, but I know fearfully and wonderfully is definitely in there. Said I know. But did it say that? But I'm asking you to look that up for me and see if it's all three, or is it just because we've been reading different translations? Because we got new people that don't know, that don't understand, so we have to break it all the way down. This is not, you know, me and you going through right or wrong. It's just a clarification for those that don't understand quite at all. You know what I'm saying? They don't understand the word yet. So we can't assume that everybody know what we be speaking on. So when I do go elementary style, it's because I have to, because we got beginners in the Word of God still in here. You know, at all times, and nothing wrong with that. But we just want to know, let them know, fearfully and wonderfully made. Okay, there you go. It's fearfully and wonderfully made. And then in the other, it says Psalm says, I will praise you because I am fearfully and wonderfully made. Your works are wonderful. I know that full well. Okay, thank you, Sabrina. That's the whole, it's Psalms 139, Psalms chapter 139, verse 14. I praise you because I am fearfully and wonderfully made. Your works are wonderful. I know that full well. Meaning I know that all too well. Yeah. Thank you, sweetheart. That's all I was saying, baby, because like I said, we do have beginners in the Word of God. and they may not understand. Like when I say it, Psalms 139:14, they're like, what is that? The book of Psalms, chapter 139, verse 14 of that chapter. That's what I mean. Break it. We have to break it down because we were beginners at one point. No, that's all. We were beginners at one point. But is anything that I didn't cause y'all know I be starting and talking. What these dogs fighting about? So I don't know what's on the TV. Yeah, same to you, Cindy. Have a good night, baby. Cause I'm finna get ready to get off here too. But before I go, I wanted to know if there was anything that I started talking on, cause y'all know my mind get to skipping and jumping and hopping around, and I forget about something I started talking on. I go to something else, but it just flow. I don't have a script. I don't have notes written down. Um, it just go. I just go with the spirit. But is there anything on your heart and your mind that y'all need to address real quick, like? Cause if it can't be quick, then we'll have to talk about it later today when I come back live. But anything that says, did you open your package? Yeah, I did. I did. K Time and B. I did, baby. You have to catch the replay. It's in the beginning. And I just can't wait to eat them with me and Mama gonna eat them in the morning. It says, but you are touching and impacting lives, sis. Well, thank you, Joyelle. That's what I'm here to do. And I said, Lord, what you call me up and do this for? Cause I said so. So okay. Whatever you afraid of, whenever you get a little timid, whenever you get tired, I'll be right there to help you. Just do what I ask you to do, and be good to my people. And I swear, I'm gonna bless you. And he is, y'all. Second, really appreciate you. You have such a beautiful soul. Well, thank you, Lily, baby. Thank you. See, I'm about to get married. No, baby. I ain't got no. I ain't mean that in no bad way. I ain't never been married. And don't add me then. I tell all y'all, look here, baby. You can openly ask the married ladies in the KC squad. You can ask them. I have never been married. I be sleeping around with married men. I be giving them hell and spending their money and sending them back home upset, angry, and I don't be wanting them no more. And I mud. I have several bays and stuff that I hang out with that take me show me a nice time. I cook for them, stuff like that right there. We just hang out and have our little day. And so I do not ever ask me about marriage, babe. I ain't never been married. You'll be a mutt fucking with me. So all the married ladies in KC squad, uh, how you say your name, baby? Hiatus, it's Jan. I'm sorry. She's a retired mutt, okay, but she about to get married. So I'm gonna let y'all, speak to her about that right there, baby, because I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna mess up your stuff. I'm not gonna mess up your stuff. But I'm gonna let y'all talk for a little while. Anybody want to chime in and speak with? Hey, it's Jan. Before we get out of here, I said Joya will call me an eagle because I'm good and married. See, all right. Supreme. So we got She said, I'm one and I'm miserable now. You won what? Joya, don't get on here talking, telling on yourself. Oh, no. Joya, don't say that. Cause my stinking ass want a husband, a good husband. Now, don't say that, baby. But see, the Lord don't get to pick who we marry now. So you know, don't just put that on marriage. You pick him. And you need to ask the Lord to help you figure it out. You pick that man. Mm-hmm. And there's some real good marriages out there. There's some real good marriages out there. But that's why I say, baby, if you're not gonna tell us something beneficial and not just based upon the negative things in your marriage, then don't tell her nothing because I don't want you to deter her from doing what the Lord say we supposed to do. It's better to marry than to burn. So if she's ready, but she's asking for advice, and I want her to have some good seasoned spiritual advice, because marriage is a big deal. But that's why I'm not going to answer her, because I'm a fucking mutt, and I've never been married. So I'm not going to answer her on that because I cannot. And if marriage hasn't been good for you, I don't want that to be the first thing that she hear. If she come back later and say, y'all, I got married, you know, and I'm having some trouble and stuff like that. But I said, baby, don't come on here with that bullshit, telling them a goddamn thing about your motherfucking marriage. You go to the good Lord in prayer. That's where you go. You had no business coming on this YouTube telling these folks a motherfucking thing. And that's what I tell her then. Mm-hmm. I cuss her out then. Mm-hmm. I'm a good person, but I'm good. Lily, let me tell you, like the old folks say. But like a mama would tell a girlfriend, a potential girlfriend of a son, if he done told you, cause the men be bold, women be all in love with him. You know, I have a son. He's 30. He finna be 31 years old in December. And when a man tell you, when they say what they want and this that, and third, and oh, I want man, and the man tell you like, no, I don't see you like that. I don't want that. Men are very blunt like that. They will tell you, they will break your heart. But you gotta respect the honesty when they are being honest. If you say I don't see you like that, I don't want that from you. You understand what I'm saying? Don't try to change who you are to force somebody to want you. Either they do or they don't. It's nothing it's no miracle potion or nothing like that that can make someone desire you in that way. You know what I'm saying? Especially as a wife. As a wife. You understand what I'm saying? So what I tell them is when a man tell you something, you're gonna have to go with that. Don't try to tell yourself anything different. When a man want a woman, y'all know that song, when a man loves a woman, can't keep his mind on nothing else, he'll change he'll what he said, he'll trade the world for the good thing he's found. If she is bad, he can't see it. She can do no wrong. Like, that's when a man really love a woman. No, that is Michael Bolton. That's his version of when a man loves a woman. And when a man wants something, now y'all talking about when a woman fed up. We ain't talking about that. When a man loves a woman, yeah, can't keep his mind on nothing else. He'll change the world for the good thing is found. If she's bad, he can see it. That is Michael. That's Michael Bolton version of that song. But what I'm telling you, when a man when he truly love a woman, ain't no goddamn nothing in hell gonna stop him. But that woman, and he probably do something to that woman if he can't give her. When a man truly love you, baby, it's undeniable. You're going to know it. You're going to know it. And when you really know what love is, you know, that's the thing. You gotta know what love is. It's not controlling, it's not abusive, none of that shit. But when a man really love you, you are his every fucking thing. So you don't have to wonder when it comes to a real fucking man. When he really loves you, he makes sure you know it. He makes sure you know it. So all these games they play, let them play them. But just know that's not your man. That's not your man. It took me to get older to understand that too. I ain't never been married. I've been asked to be married. I've been proposed to several times. But I just know the way that I love, they would never be able to love me like that. I would never be happy. I love with my whole heart. And I don't love them selfishly. I do be your best friend. I be your ride or die. Nigga, yeah, I lie for you and shit. I ain't gonna too much steal for you. I might steal a little something, now, depending on what it is. Now, goddamn, be going on. Going on. I put it right there. Get it, gone. I meet you at the high. Now, goddamn, now, I will steal for you, too. We're with you. And stuff like that. But then when the motherfucker, we right there, we locked in like that. And now, but when a man truly love a woman, that really ignites the love inside of a woman. You know, you see men tell me all the time, you know, you so reserved and you know you just got that guard up. Motherfucker, fuck you. Yeah, I'ma keep it up. Yeah, you ain't shit to be loving on. You ain't shit to be loving on. No, and you're not. Not like that. They don't make them like you no more, Miss Kendra. Oh, they out there. It's some that got way more patience than I got. That's why I ain't got nobody now. I don't know how to let people make mistakes and keep them. I don't know how to do that. You fuck up, bitch, you out of here. But see, that's why you see people that been married for 30 years, 40 years. It been a lot of mistakes made and stuff like that. But see, I don't have a forgiving heart like that because I see it as betrayal. And once you do that, I don't know how to love. I don't know how to love you like that no more. Because see, I've been broken as a child, so I don't have time to let nobody kill my soul in my older age. You know, I don't. When it comes to love, I get the fuck on fast. Fuck that nigga. Bye. I don't fuck him. She can have him. I don't give a fuck. Bitch, you getting away from him. Bitch, you getting away from him. Cause see, my heart, my soul been scarred since a child. I wouldn't give a fuck about no nigga. Bitch, you is not finna come send me to my grave. Cause my heart is fragile and all that right there. I don't give a fuck about how my mouth is, bitch. That's why my mouth like it is. Cause y'all motherfuckers won't think you gonna goddamn come and stab and stomp on the motherfucker's soul. I mean, you might do it, bitch. And I tell you what, you finna get away from around me. I bet you get away from around me, bitch. I want to say admit that other day. And I'm like, child. And you shouldn't even be talking to me about no damn feelings or nothing like that. You married. Let my feelings stay where the fuck they at. They gonna stay right where the fuck they at. I ain't stung your ass. You married them the motherfucker and then you stingy and shit like that. Get your ass out of here. You know I don't play with them, honey. I struggle with my own, man. I ain't finna struggle with nobody else motherfucking bullshit. You take this sorry summer bitch and get his cheating ass out my goddamn driveway, baby. All my block, all my mama block now. Get that bitch. Get that bitch. Goody over here again. Go over here again. Call your goddamn man, child. Please get him. I ain't got no use for him. Said in the beginning of Kendra Live. I said in the beginning of the live, Kendra opened her package. I did, baby. Ooh, who had booty? Lord, y'all. Let me show y'all one more time, and I'm finna get the hell off of him. Let me show y'all what I got. Y'all gonna have my food with salmonella. I'll get opening and closing the freezer. Wait a minute. Look at that stuff. Okay. And then, oh Lord, how much? Y'all like to make me cry then. I don't like to talk about love. My heart been told so many times, I be like, fuck these motherfuckers. That's why I'm a mud. Yeah. But I don't want y'all. Don't be like me. I'm still lovable. I'm still open to love at all times. I am. But I cry a lot. I cry a lot. But I got my season. Don't worry about where I got them from. I got my season at my pocketbook. Because I had to keep my seasoning in my pocketbook. This is Tat Blaze house seasoning. Eat me a little more. Cause it's good. Let me see. I gotta start taking the whole top off. That just. I told y'all I'm hoggish. It is good right now. That's the seasoning that I got. Brittany, you still here, baby? Typing in here again for me, baby. Tat Blaze. This is so good, y'all. Second, you are going to find. I'm not finding nobody, baby. They got to find me, Lily. Bob said a man that findeth the wife finds a good thing and receive favor from the Lord. I'm not looking for that raggedy tail. This so good, y'all. Tat Blaze. I'm not lying. I'm gonna sprinkle some of this on my sausage in the morning. This is seasoning, Lily. Yep. This is seasoning. And it's another one. Well, we ain't gonna talk about other seasoning right now. We're gonna talk about here. But I want Tat that it's a season that we got. The restaurant think they smart. They don't goddamn. Remember I tell y'all about Skipper John. Skipper John season. They won't never tell us what's on the seasoning. Then it's a meat market. It's a meat store. Right in the same plaza they in on the other end down there. In the same plaza. They got the seasoning that they put on that chicken over there. And I want Tat to get some of that right there too. That goddamn fish they be frying. I said, damn. They put it on fish and they put it on all their stuff. But they would never, of course they ain't gonna tell you. But they done start selling it. And then when you know that taste, you know that taste. This shit is so good right here. This is good. Tat, do you have a website up? Cause Big Greedy like to eat. I'm gonna order me some. Why? Wait a minute. I don't think I don't ate too much. I'm still trying to leak out. I was doing too much then, y'all. It's going right back in my pocketbook. I don't care. Okay. But then, when I do these boom balls, I'm gonna sprinkle some of this on the outside of them before I coat them. But I ain't finna use up all my seasoning. But put it in the where we can order. They're like, no, it's bling. And it's backward. It's Tat Blaze, TATBLAZE, spicy house seasoning. And this is wonderful. So I'm going to order me some stuff. Yes, yes. My seasoning going. Back in my pocketbook. Okay. Now, we got Boudin balls. Put them in the freezer so they back frozen out there. We got Boudin balls. Mama said, She said, what about them balls? And somebody, well, I wasn't trying to be nasty, but you know my mind stay in the good. What about them balls you order? I said, Lord, have mercy. Look at here, y'all. Smoked salmon. Already cooked. You know, seasoned and smoked it. All I got to do is put that joker in the oven and let it warm up good and run with it. That seasoning is so good. Lily, go over to his page because he get them and ship them right on. He make them and ship them right on out to you. And these sausages right here, y'all see I keep grabbing this, but don't worry about that. That I'm not being like that. I'm not being like that. This one go in that long. We used to have a pizzeria shop. Thank you, Brittany, at Tat Blaze. Thank you, sweetheart. At Tat Blaze, y'all. Go over there and order you some stuff. Support this brother. This stuff is so fucking good. And no, you can't go live with them because he cooks so good. And Karina ain't gonna play that shit. Get your hungry asses on now. Get your hungry asses on. Now they gonna be falling in love, but not with him, baby. With the food and stuff. They want to get in there and eat up all the food. Big hungry, greedy asses. But child, look at that. And these I already look, they got grill marks on them. So I'm just ain't gonna have to do nothing but warm these really, cause you put them on the smoker. Karina ain't playing that bullshit. Don't go over there smiling at that man like that. Cause you greedy and hoggish and love to eat. You better go home somewhere and send some money over there. But this it, y'all. Me and mama gonna eat some of these in the morning. I'm gonna eat this one. Me and mama gonna eat this one. We eating this one because we can cut it in half. We can cut all of them in half, but we're gonna cut them in half in the morning. But that's what it is, y'all. Smoked salmon. And look how professionally done that is. You know when you get them fillets of fish and they you get that big bag and then they be damn individually wrapped. This homemade individually wrapped. And you cut it out and just cooked it. Mama ready to tell you these, but we ain't gonna ball these boom balls till Sunday. We're gonna have these boom balls and probably some my son gonna want some of these sausages. These ain't gonna last long cause they greedy. They don't give me time to just let them settle in. They real greedy. Yeah, he vacuum seal everything. And see, like, what I be trying to say, my son, he loves sausages though, so I know he gonna eat a whole one. But like me and Mama, we can cut them up. You ain't got to be that doggish and hoggish, cause we got to order these. You know what I'm saying? They ain't just. You gotta learn to save some stuff. They ain't gonna save it. Ain't gonna be no saving, y'all. Send me some on to Germany. Oh, we can do that. I get with that. And you send me some money, Carson. You gonna have to send me some money. You know, Auntie, you have to get that money. And then, cause Auntie ain't got no money right now. You send me the money. And then, yeah, I order it and then tell to send it to you. Well, you send Tat the money. And, yeah, we get it figured out. We send him the money. Go over there and subscribe to him and email him. Where Tad at? He done went to sleep. It's late in the morning. He probably got to go to work or something. I can't give out his email. But email me, Carson. And then you got to send Auntie some money, cause you know Auntie ain't got no money right now. Ain't no saving. Cause my mama wanted to eat them sausages before I did the video. She wanted to eat them sausages before that. I said, Mom, I said I got to show them. I got to open them and show the video. Whichever what you got to do anyway. Somebody sing, you know what I'm saying, stuff like this. You know I got to do me a video, Chad. I got to promote him and do me a video. Shoot, win, you know. And then Mama was like, well, you can't eat them tonight. I was like, no, because I don't know what time I'm going live. And then he throw that salmon in there. That just was like off heart. Like, let me just try this right here and see shit. That salmon. God. Yup, ready. I'm ready to eat now. I'm eating a little bit of that damn hamburger helper bullshit. But I've been eating that seasoning. That's what got me so hungry. But y'all, believe it or not, I used to eat seasoning salt like that. My mom used to whoop me about that. That's how y'all see me eat it like that. I used to eat seasoning salt like that by the hand. My mom used to beat my ass. He doesn't have anything to order. Go on his page and tell him you want to order something. Tell him yeah, that you want to order something. He got a link. He'll get you right. So what's that sausage you had? Come on. Yeah, he put 3. I think he said he put 3 boudin sausages in there. Boudin sausages in there. And where you at, Tad? He sleep, y'all. It's 3 boudin sausages, and then 2 pork. Damn. It's a mixture in my bag. I'm not gonna make no bowl. We finna eat them goddamn sauce. Now we got to eat these sauces just like they eat this time. And then when we get some order some, we know to get extra. We gonna eat these sauces like that. We gonna meat them cheese. You know I ain't got no money to be doing all that extra right now. That sound good as hell. I am peace be still. Why you throwing mess? Sausage, shrimp, chicken. with the rice and Creole gumbo base meat. Damn, I'm so hungry right now. Corn. You know I love some corn. Brittany, I'm starting breathing hard, go. Ooh, she talking about sausage, shrimp, and damn gumbo meats with corn. God damn. Child, I put me some of that seasoning in there. He just sitting over here with that little spice in there. God damn. Mmm. Sis say, and not this time. I know I ain't got, I ain't got no damn money right now. That shit, no. I ain't got no goddamn money. Yeah, he blessed the sister. He blessed the fuck out of me with this. I ain't got no damn money. Y'all know big squirrel. Don't do me now. Don't show out bad now. Don't do me like you know a bit damn bad. Don't do me like that now. Y'all know I ain't got no money right now. I'm gonna eat the hell like this, I'm gross. Not this time. That shit sure sound good. But then my son was here. He'll go get that shit. Mm-hmm. Damn. What you said it was? Sausage, shrimp, Creole. Where you get that Creole stuff from? Damn. My son like that shit. So they get it when I get my check. Oversee your cash up. Finally got it. Set up. Go. I need some change time. Goddamn. I ain't got no damn money to run around and do shit right now. Over in in the seasoning department. Okay. And it's already mixed up. Ain't got no okra in it, dude. My son love okra. But mama do too. But I don't want, well, I fix it for them. But I just know how much to put in there if it got okra in it. You need some rabbit or coon. Girl, you need to go, you and my mama need to go on with that mess. Girl, my mama got them skin that bitch with y'all be sitting out there with fly everywhere with a fan on and a bucket of water and shit and knives everywhere. Mama got them skin that bitch. Mama will skin that bitch good. You goddamn, I don't eat no goddamn shit like that. My cousin Shad and they eat all that stuff. My mama, man, squirrel, that girl said, my mama be right up your goddamn alley with that goddamn roadkill. I ain't finna eat that shit though. Trail mix. And you can hoof your ass right on the body here. And then you call me baby girl. Don't nobody call me baby girl. Don't nobody call me baby girl but my daddy. My daddy dead and gone. So you can kill your son bitch ass on nobody. I ain't your fucking baby girl. And you can get out of here, bitch. Bitch, you can get out of here. And then you triggered me then. My daddy called me baby girl. My daddy been dead since 2017. I been his baby girl all my motherfucking life. And bitch, I'm probably older than you. So don't come in here calling me no fucking baby girl, bitch. So when you read that about the Reverend Coon. What? Go. What, go? Say, when you read that about the Reverend Coon, I slid my thick ass out the bed. You better go on with that bullshit. I don't eat that motherfucking shit. Be stomping around in my goddamn goods and shit. And scratching back up my throat crawling out. I'm not finna eat that fucking shit. Hell no. Hell no. Mm-mm. Mama had some goddamn chicken feet in there, y'all. It's some more of them in there. They don't call them chicken feet no more, y'all. Get what they call them. Them bitches look like hair fingernails on, y'all. Them bitches look like hair press on, I swear to God. Them bitches, I said, Mom, what the hell going on? No, I said, I'm finna throw these out. Somebody goddamn, somebody got them chicken feet out. I said, Mom, them look bruised. He gonna be alright when I fry. So I just sat that up there and then got the little cold from the refrigerator. I said, Mom, I'm finna throw these out. Must say, man, somebody got damn chicken feet out. Them bitches had fingernails on, y'all. It was serious with it. Hell yeah. I don't eat no shit like that. Mm-mm. But get what they call them now, y'all. All my life, they were chicken feet. Go. Get what they call them, some bitch. I said, that Lord trying to fancy up some shit. Go. Them bitch was in the skillet. Them bitch, I'm telling y'all, they was like them here. And they had nails on, just like mine. I said, I'm on, Mom. You don't take them off on there. Go. Them bitches got, see, barnyard, born. Go. And they call, let me show y'all. These some bitches, I swear for Lord, wait a fucking minute. Uh-uh. This is a museum. Yeah, Wait. Goddamn bitch. Got no time in it. Go, no, I don't. Wait a minute. Oh. Go. They call these son bitches chicken paws. They call them goddamn, they get going on. Go on the well. Go. I done told you. Go this goddamn chicken paws, y'all. I swear for Lord. Chicken paws. Go. What the fuck? What is the goddamn chicken paw? Go. Let me show y'all these fingernails. Let me show you fingernails. This bitch look like, look. Look right here. You see that right there? You see? Wait a minute. Hold on, y'all. Start the mess. This shit my mom be eating right this bitch. Man, I want to put some water on it, but I don't. I want to run some water so y'all can see it, but they don't want to thaw out in it. They froze solid. Y'all see right there? Don't that look like a pinky toe? You see it? It's too close. See right there? That's a nail. Them people in the, I say, oh, wait on. Wait, they ain't in my, don't throw my damn chicken feet, wait. I say, what? God, these bitches look like they been cooking for Good. Good. Y'all think I be lying. gotta reline. Look at these. Look through that plastic right now. Let me see. Damn, I wish I could match it down. Let's see that near it now. It be like a toenail. I told y'all I'm gonna be eating all this goddamn country, goddamn Georgia ass fucking farm shit. Yeah. Is that the same? Yeah, do y'all see them nails? Can y'all see all them nails? Damn, I want to run some water on the soap. Mama get mad about these things here. Now I don't give a damn. You ain't got no business in no playing with my damn food. You ain't got no business in no playing with my goddamn food. Mama playing with a chicken paw. Go see it. Y'all think I be nice, but chicken, Paws. Chicken paws. You see that toenail? Right now. See it? Y'all see it right now? Now see that fingernail? The chicken paws, y'all. I ain't finna eat none of them. I ain't gonna eat these. Hell no. Mama real sick. Mama said, you ain't had no goddamn business in playing my goddamn shit. That's what Mama said, y'all. I don't give a damn what they want to see. You ain't been in there playing my goddamn shit. Well, Mama, ain't nobody did nothing. Leave me shit alone. Leave me shit. Leave me goddamn shit alone. Yeah, I do fuck with her sometimes to make her cuss me out. What kind of chicken paw? They chicken. The chicken. That be clucking around. That you get everything, the leg, the thighs, the breast, the wing. And Mama got his goddamn damn feet in there. And they had the long, I saw you need to put some fingernail polish on them bitches. Them bitches was sitting up there in the refrigerator. I said, I said, what? She had no old some, took some out. And she had about, I think about 6 on left in there. I said, Ma. Yeah, paws or feet. Yeah, they is. But they ain't never called them paws back in the day. They call them chicken feet. Now they call them chicken paws. And it's so funny, you know, like, street slang, motherfucker, you piss me off, I put these motherfucker paws on your ass. And that's our hands. But these chicken paws is they goddamn feet. But when you tell a bitch I put these paws on you, you already know what that is. Yeah, they got paws. But the chicken got paws too because of the fingerprint we got right here. The chicken got that too. So that's why I call it fucking paw. They're trying to dress it up, girl. Chicken paws instead of chicken feet. You know, I don't know about them want no feet, but we eat pig feet. I know I do. Yeah, when you tell the bitch you gonna put paws on their ass, and then I already know what's up. Bitch, I put these paws on you. And that mean I give you the fucking business like, well, we ain't holding shit back. I'm finna throw my back out on your ass, bitch. If I say you gonna put these fucking paws on you, you got chicken paws. Mama gonna eat them bitches. Now I'm gonna tell you like this, fam. Yes, she can eat them all she want to. I'm not gonna cook them. No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna cook them. Mm-mm. No, 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 no. Don't misunderstand me. It's some stuff I don't mess with now. I don't mess with no chitlins. I cook some hot mouth. I cook the chitlin if mama or my sister or something, one I trust to clean them. If they clean them, now I can cook you the best hot mouth chitlin you ever fucking tasted. I'm not putting my hands on them. That's just like conch and stuff like that. I know I could cook it. I'm not touching it. I don't touch whole fish. I don't like fish that's not filleted. That for me to cook. I can eat it if somebody else prepared, but I'm not fucking with them. So I wonder what it tastes like because I love pig feet. What you wonder what chicken feet taste like? Just the fat off chicken. Cause when I was little, I was real greedy and I ate everything my mama ate. So I have ate a chicken foot before, not knowing what I was eating, and then started crying because I ate it. But I was greedy. I was greedy as hell. I don't, it's just chicken, but it ain't. Why would you want to eat that? Catfish cobbler. Christopher, don't start your mess. Conch. Conch fish. Not conch fish. It's conch. It's a chair. It's that snail thing. It's a cunt. Cunt fish. Cunt fish. Oh shit. I was in Jamaica 6 dog. Oh, see, yeah, you went used to all that stuff. Them things living. We can't eat all that stuff. It don't sit right with our system and stuff. We got Americanized systems. They don't work with all that foreign stuff and all that. We ain't no vaccination for all this kind of stuff yet. Nah, we don't eat all that different stuff. We can't do it. So can you eat chicken paws, chicken paw bones? Oh no, you don't eat them, babe. You spit them bitches out. No, you don't eat them. Mm-mm. But see, mama stew them down with some goddamn, wash them and put a little, she'll season them. You just put some butter on them. Like you doing anything on the stove top. And a little water to cover them, to cover them and let them go. Season them down real good. And it's just like you will more or less use them for like a chicken stock. You don't really want to eat them. But you know how black folks is like shit. It's some meat on them. There ain't no meat on that shit. That's fat. But that's usually they use the parts like that. Damn, I'd have thrown my fucking blunt away. Lord, help me, Jesus. I know I got to go to sleep. Now I done got tired now, y'all. Damn, I stole the damn blunt away. But yeah, just like you do with the shrimp stock, the shells that when you buy whole shrimp and you peel them, you save your shells and you make a stock out of them to get a shrimp stock. You know, you do that with any kind of seafood shells. You boil them down and you get this stock off of them. And what I mean by stock is the seafood flavor in the broth, so you can use the broth to cook other stuff with. Hmm. But I don't fuck with no goddamn chicken feet. Mm-mm. But no, you don't eat the bones, baby. You definitely spit them bitches out. But like back in the day, they had to eat what they had, and they call themselves punishing us by eating the scraps. Back then, they would take the chicken breast and leave all the other parts. Now you can't find. We don't want chicken breast. They don't cook up right. We want the thigh, the leg, the wings. We get them leg quarter. Now we'll get them bitches, but we know how to cook them different. We can bake them bitches or deep fry them motherfuckers. But you know, they cook a certain way because of how big they are and shit like that. But child, down to the we know how to eat. Say what is in the package. No, I ain't showing that no damn more now. Y'all, goddamn it. Now you ought to be shaming your fucking self. If you was here to see I got a goddamn package and you saw what was in it. And I ain't seen that shit. You ain't finna bring me goddamn crazy and I'm already hungry. I'm already hungry. Damn. You fucking would have been a nerd. What time it is? It's 2:30. Oh, okay. You saw the short. Okay, babe. I'm sorry, Will, but I opened it and I done showed them 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times since I've been on this live. What? Cause my family show were ready. They thought they want to eat them tonight, and they would have been okay with me cooking what I cooked with my son ate for. Mama don't ate. He don't ate. If I would have put them sausages on, Mama, they would have been no. That's why we don't have to be having them grocery like that. You don't have no grocery like that. You just eat what we cook tonight, and we're gonna cook that tomorrow. You ain't cook all that stuff at them night. Mm-mm. Uh-uh. But there's sense in that. Mama wanted them bitches though. But she got to realize she can't have her way all the time either. My bad, wasn't thinking. Yeah, I showed it in the replay. Well, not the replay, baby, but the this video in the beginning of this video, and I'm so glad that I went ahead and opened it when I did because my ice was just cooling off, and it was nothing to do with the way Tat sent it to me. It's because I got them today. They dropped them off when I was door dashing. Like I said, they went out there about 2 hours. But at the same time, it done came from where it came from. You got to go and get that stuff and go and open it. My stuff was still cold, but my ice was melting. And then I brought it in the house. I'm thinking because it's cool in the house. Like, no, bitch, that shit been on a fucking truck. And it's food. So it was still cold. But my ice pack, my ice pack was had on top of that. And that's why I told them, don't go fuck with me right now, cause I got to go live. I got to go live because I got to open this cooler because it came a long way. And it came intact, baby. It came intact. Mm-hmm. I said that food little smacking. You can tell, like, man, you just go over there and look at this stuff. You can tell that man, and when I open that cooler, I open the cooler right now. Damn, I gotta got this damn iPad sitting. Now I can freeze this again, kinda. I believe they probably done poked the hole in it. Banging it around on the truck with that frozen stuff. Yeah, they done throwed it around. They done throwed it around. But it smells so good. And it traveled a long way, y'all. But it's the stuff for everything was frozen. Like I said, he vacuum sealed everything. So that them throwing it around on that truck, they don't I can't save it. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it. Whew. Damn. Here I go with this mess. I'm always with some mess. I done stepped on this plug over here. We got another black eye. Somebody said Kendall done set my eyes up into a whole studio. What they said, some production, but man, my folk love y'all too. They just ain't gonna do that on. They would never do that on page like that. But my son love interacting with y'all, and I don't want y'all think he no whorish motherfucker like that, but he is and stuff like that. You know, I don't want you to think it. I want you to know it. he don't know his goddamn self right now, but he loved me in women's face. He loved me in y'all face. Mm-hmm. So girl, I'll be asleep after that lunch. What's lunch, Lucinda? What lunch? Talking about the sausages and stuff. Cause I ain't doing too much more. Well, I got to go to the store. But we're gonna get an early car. I ain't doing nothing in the morning. Hold on, I got to pee again. I'm gonna pee all fucking night. I'm cold for one. The weather changing. It's cold. And the air blowing like a motherfucker. So I'm pissing. Real peary. I'm gonna try me one more bit with y'all. And and then I'm gonna get out of here. Cube steak, Lucinda. I cooked some cube steak for bike or kneecap motherfucking ass. Girl, he got on my nerve. I cooked some cube steak and gravy and rice for his ass. Okay, let me get it. Cause y'all know I get lit with y'all, honey. They be talking that mess. I don't be sitting them. They be talking mess. I done told them, can't fuck with me. I get over here and get lit on y'all ass and show out bed on my mama's sofa. And I ain't got my green curtain no more, baby. But let me tell you something, I still got them. They just ain't put up right now. But see, I know what you're scared about. To see they scared now, y'all. I'm telling y'all, they real scared right now, y'all. A jelly motherfucker, they get scared like, oh, she don't feel now. Oh, Lord have mercy. But this shit really fall down or we ain't sure, y'all. We got to keep a check on the bitch. But when she get up, what is we gonna do when she get up? We don't know what she gonna come out here with. Lord have mercy. We don't know how she gonna be blessed and stuff. She already blessed, Lord. We don't know what this is gonna be like. And you don't. So you need to sit your weird motherfucker ass down and start watching me like a motherfucker out, baby. Cause I'm tell you something. I'm gonna blow your fucking mind every time. Watch this shit. Don't believe me, just watch. Shit. Motherfucker, don't believe me, just watch. I'm a humble bitch. Why I gets my way. I get my way now. Mm-hmm. I stopped by that pretty house today. It was one I've been riding by for years. You know, you like, I don't want to see what it looked like. I looked at that old, I said, shit. See, that's what they be doing. They be making the outside so pretty. And you look at all that old, antiquated ass shit. As DJ used to say, that antiquated ass shit. I said, man, I even, when I go hard again, but anything, it's gonna be what the fuck I want. And I was going, that was what I wanted. What I had was what I wanted. He fucked that up for me and him both. Mm-hmm. He fucked that up for me and him both. Say, kid, you need to be on TV for real, for real. Girl, we on TV, just goddamn cast that shit to your TV screen and I be up on that bitch. Don't tell me I can't be on TV, goddamn it. They can't tell us, Joelle. Joelle. And when I see your name, I think about my little baby I had at the daycare. I used to call her Jolella Bell, but her name was Joelle. She had so much personality, little baby. She should be, ooh, they grown now, y'all. Damn. A bitch getting old. But Jolella Bell, but her name was Joelle. Yeah. But when I read your name, I think of her. Child, mama killed that baby. That's the mama that used to make her baby food. All her baby food. Mm-hmm. But yeah, y'all, when they be celebrating when something bad happens in your life, right? But see, they know all too well that it don't rain all the time in nobody's life. They know that for themselves. You don't gotta tell them, they know it. So when they see you fall down, their biggest fear is how tall you gonna stand back up. Mm-hmm. That's what they feel be. Now, you thought they were scared before. See, they knew you in that position where you was already established. And then they knew you. Like all them niggas that, well, I ain't mean to say it like that. But y'all know I am. But all the ones that used to take me out to dinner, stop by, I cook dinner, we watch movies, we do this, we do that. Them motherfuckers don't know where the fuck I am now. Just because they know where my mom, they don't know where the fuck I be at. They don't know what the fuck I'm doing. My phone rang. What in hell? I'm still not going to answer when I don't want to answer. And you can stop all that. And I sure ain't answering now because of the situation that I'm in. Mm-mm. Yeah, I know I was getting their money. But that what you call fuck up money. I paid my bills with my money. And the money that I got from my menfolk, that's money to go and shop and do extra stuff. It wasn't to take care of my household. My household didn't fall apart because of my being late by 3, 4, 5 days. No. That shit was already in the making. Mm-mm. Who the fuck do that? Shit. Mm-mm. But they be scared, y'all. Nine on a fucking humble, yeah. They want to see nine. They scared. Cause see, one day the things you've been praying for, one of these days they gotta happen. The Lord promised us that we can have the desires of our heart, and that He will show us the things that we pray for on this side of the on while we here on earth. Yeah, yeah, he gonna bless us while we are here. Yeah, everything else is given. What we leave for our children, the Lord gonna bless us while we here. Them now they soul shaking. I wish I would have just left her alone. Cause I don't know what she gonna be like. No, and you don't. And you never will. It ain't for you to fucking know. It ain't for you to fucking know. Just know you fucked up, bitch, and you can't fuck with us. Just know you can't fuck with us. Because iron sharpens iron. We don't stick together like glue for no fucking reason. And y'all already know some people be on bullshit, some people motherfucking don't. So you can't say that, oh, they all stick together because they on some bullshit. No, no, that's not the case. Iron sharpens iron. Yeah, that's what the fuck that is. Y'all ain't following nobody on no bullshit. Fuck with nobody just cause somebody else don't like them or goddamn. No, I gave by for myself what the fuck you done did. You know what I'm saying? And some people, y'all, and that's what they don't get about me. It's like some people I just don't goddamn like. Bitch, I just don't like you. But like, well, she did this and she did. That ain't you, bitch. I don't like you, bitch. I don't like you, bitch. I don't give a fuck what they did. It's something in their spirit that I still see God in. It's some bitch, get the fuck away from me. Get the fuck away from me. And say. And that's what they can't understand. And it's not, I don't give a fuck if they ever understand it. I know everybody done fucked up out here, said some shit, did some shit. A lot of people say shit they don't mean. A lot of people say shit they don't mean. I know that. I said some shit because you said some shit. See, I don't do that. When I say some motherfucking shit, you best believe I goddamn mean it. I say what I mean what I fucking say. So if I said some hateful shit, I fucking meant that shit. But what I'm saying is, not everybody do that. Some people react and say shit. I gotta hit you back. And they say some shit that they truly don't mean. I don't do that because it hurt my heart too. I know my heart. I know my heart. I don't do that fucking shit. I'm not finna lay up and cry all night because I done said some old nasty, hateful, low-down shit to you, and I know that ain't me. The Lord ain't gonna let me rest. I don't do that. That's why I don't do that. I do not do that, y'all. But if I get your motherfucking ass, I'm gonna get you. Mm-hmm. Kendra, let me tell you something, bitch. If the Lord is pleased with me, you ain't got a goddamn thing to do with a motherfucking thing that me and the Lord talk about. You understand me, motherfucker? You need to go worry about your own motherfucking soul, bitch. Or go find your children and make sure they even know who the Lord is. But bitch, I'm old and seasoned. If I go to hell, the Lord done love me long goddamn to know I'm not going there. I'm not going there. But if I did, it wouldn't got a goddamn thing to do with you, bitch. So you go and make sure you and yours know where the fuck your soul going. You regular motherfucker, you. I want to call you a black, so I'm a bitch. But well, there you go. And bye, bitch. And worry about your damn name. The Lord know me, bitch. You ain't got a heaven or hell to put me in, motherfucker. So don't you, whatever the fuck I say, it ain't got a goddamn thing to do with your motherfucking soul, bitch. You worry about where the fuck you going. Oh, bitch, you worry about where the fuck you going. Where my soul go ain't got a goddamn thing to do with you, bitch. So regardless of what the fuck I do, don't you goddamn worry about it. Yeah, I'm still up, baby. Kimberly, I'm still up, baby. I'm gonna drink this last beer with y'all. That I had said it and everything. Yeah, that's why my video being yellow. They always fuck with me, bitch. Yeah, goddamn, good. They better shut the fuck up talking to me. They can't fuck with me. I done told them, bitch, now you want me to be scared of the Lord because you want me to be. Bitch, fuck you. And the horse you goddamn rode in on, motherfucker. She ain't taught you a motherfucking thing about the Lord. If she did, their relationship with the Lord ain't got nothing to do with you. Your duty is to introduce people to the Lord. That's it. That's all. Whether they receive him or not. But bitch, whether they go to heaven or hell, motherfucker, your damn draws ain't gonna be burnt the fuck off if they goddamn go. But you'll be down there before them, bitch. Looking for them. You wanna follow them. Well, you thought they were, child, they got that good shit. And I know I got some men in here too, and I love that I got my fellas over in here. I love the fact that we got a very diverse team over here. We got a lot of men and women. It ain't just no fucking hens over here. And the women that over here, they strong ass women. Some tough goddamn cookies over here in goddamn KC squad. Want to squad up, bitch? Squad up. KC squad got some strong individuals over here, both male and female. And they don't just agree with everything I motherfucking say. And that's what I love about them too. They got their own fucking mind. And no, I don't get rid of them because they don't goddamn agree with what the fuck I'm saying. God damn it. It is what the fuck it is. This show mistake. And shit. That's a lot of states right there. I forget which one that was though. Is that Iowa? The show mistake. You bring your motherfucking ass to Georgia, it'll show you a lot of motherfucking shit. What to do and what not to motherfucking do. Is that Missouri? The show mistake. Which one? That's Missouri? Okay, it's Missouri. Okay. Well, you come to goddamn Georgia, baby. We'll goddamn teach you some goddamn shit. And sure fucking will. Sure will. Because I had told y'all, I was looking at all that different stuff. About all these different states and stuff. Like, because we got a lot going on right now with racism and stuff like that right there. And no, people don't want to talk about it. I don't give a fuck what they want to fucking talk about. This is what the fuck needs to be known, and this is what the fuck it is, right? So they got these different documentaries going on, and they're going to different states, and they are strategically doing this. They're going to different states, showing you the racism, and then they going to the states where we dominate and showing you the goddamn murder capitals and goddamn, like, they doing this shit on purpose. Like, y'all racists over there, you don't want them over there, okay, fine. You better not bring your ass over here. you bet not never be seen, motherfucker, over here. And see, I don't know if I told y'all this story before. This broke my goddamn heart. But see, like back in the day, like I told y'all, we used to hustle like a motherfucker, right? Out there with that illegal stuff, right? So we out there in the spot one night, and it's getting late. So we like, we already know when certain officers get ready to get off, they gonna circle through this bitch. This every night, they gonna run us before they get out work. They gonna try to catch one or two or three or anybody before they leave their shift. This night, Friday night, Saturday night. Them some bitches coming through the Thursday night, from Thursday to Saturday. And sometimes they'll catch you on the goddamn Monday. You know what I'm saying? When it's slow, they know you out there, fishing, trying to get a little something, trying to catch a little something. Them motherfuckers will come through there, but I'm telling you, every Friday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, we running from the police. Whether all over time, in cars, on foot, everything. Right? So this particular night, we out there, and usually they just come through and patrol. And they let us know, we know what y'all doing. We know what the fuck y'all doing out here. And we're like, we don't give a fuck because we see y'all too. So they come through. We'll get in the shadows, the trees and stuff, and they'll ride on by. Then this particular night, we thinking they riding on by. One officer rode by, but it's a trail of them bitches behind him. But they had a distance between them. So he rode by, we thinking, all right, he done rode through, he gone. Shit. The thing we know, I'm like, man, who caught like them here? But see, like we were moving around like that. So we thinking it's some of us pulling up. Cause he done pulled out, and he gone. We see him going on the road, so we like, all right, straight. Shit, it about 8 of them motherfuckers behind him. And they pulling in. And it is a residence that, like, one of my relatives live at. But we all out there, moving and shaking. So we gonna back up in the shadow like we normally do. And here they come. Them bitches pulled in, so we like, goddamn. So we take the fuck out. Y'all, I'm telling you, that I'm running so motherfucker. Y'all know I'm scared of dogs. And this house behind my cousin house had 3 big ass, like goddamn German Shepherd sized dogs. But they were some white dogs. But they were huge as fuck. But I don't care if it's a Chihuahua. I'm scared of it. Well, baby, let me tell you something. When we got them police pulled in that motherfucker, I was gone. I ain't think about them dogs till I was way on the other side of the road, and I was like, damn. When I realized what I ran through, I ran so fucking fast, they didn't have time to wake up. Thank God. Cause y'all, I'm real terrified of dogs. Anyway, I don't want to drag it out, long story short. That when I got over there, in them sticker bar bushes in my chest, in my goddamn stomach, all in my pants leg, crawling up on that house. When they when they were looking for us and shit like that. But what the hell? It was something else. God, I done got goddamn scared again. It was something. What was I telling y'all about that fucking shit? What was I telling y'all about that shit? Oh, that racism shit. Thank you. I've seen it. So after that night, they own us bad. They own us real bad, y'all. Every night they sending people through there, everything. So this one particular night, we out there. And I'm like, I'm about tired. I'm about ready to, get up out of here and shit. Cause we be able to every day, all day, just that how it was. And I was just getting tired of it. Like I'm just getting tired of it. So that night is all my close fam out there. And here come this white man walking through the all black neighborhood. when we see them like that, if they ain't with nobody we know, they definitely gonna be. If they with somebody we do know, you knew not to bring them with you when you came over here. You supposed to get their money and come for them. You knew not to bring them over here. So now, you both of y'all live to get your ass towed because what? Police, right? So, and that's crazy. You like, damn, you ain't scared to beat the police? No, they're not. Undercover? No, they're not. So, this came up after I watched all that shit about how they do us when we go through neighborhoods and stuff. And it resonated with me. Why the fuck some of us do them like we do? But we don't do them like they did us. I promise God, we are more accepting of white people than they would ever and have ever been of us, in spite of everything. But this particular night, this man came through there and he asked, blase, blase, got blase, blase, right? So they're like, nah, what made you come over here and ask about that? And I'm like, it's like, no, I'm just asking, you know what I'm saying? No, dude, everything's all right. I'm just asking. He's like, no, what made you come over here and ask about that? So it's like, I'm just new in town and, you know what I'm saying, I needed something. I'm like, I'm scared of them bitch. I'm looking at my cousin, she's scared of them. I'm like, these motherfuckers finna show out so bad. They finna show out so bad. So I'm like, please run. But he ain't run fast enough. So he went to walking. They met him before he got to where we were. They had already met him up there. But he kept walking our way. So we back in the shadows, just like we do when the police come. This motherfucker goddamn walking barefoot and shit, no shirt on and shit. They like, what? This a all nigga neighborhood. Do you know where the fuck you at? You ain't with no fucking body we know. Where in the fuck do you think you at? When we went, they went to goddamn backing up. I'm thinking we just backing up because we thinking maybe the police finna come behind him. Them motherfuckers that have no police on their fucking mind. They like, this bitch finna go. And baby, when I tell you, them some bitches came up out them goddamn shadows. And they wasn't them but shadows. And Lord, me and my cousin, but we cried so hard, y'all. Because regardless of what, even if it had been a black man, whatever, you should have just let him know not to come back there no more and gone on. But baby, when I tell y'all, they ate that man up. They ate that man up. Me and my cousin, and then they whooped him in the churchyard. They whooped him in the churchyard so goddamn bad, y'all. He'll spring up out the crowd. And I'm talking about, it's a lot of niggas on his ass. He sprang up out that crowd and he was gone. They run back and catch him. I said, Lord, please, we just screaming. We were like, Lord, we just crying. When they got through doing what they got to do, that man ran from them, and we went to screaming that there go the police. It wasn't no police there, but we wanted them to leave him alone. So we went to screaming, there go the police, there go the police. So all them bitches, they scattered like roaches. And he was laying over this fence. And me and my cousin, we went out the back way and went right over there where he was and got him. He was blooded in a bitch, y'all. And took him to his hotel. His wife was a nurse. I said, I do not want you to go to sleep. I say, I'm sorry what happened to you. We just saw we just saw you laying over that fence and we stopped to help you. and we want to call you some, help before we go. And then I said, I'm going to call the ambulance, but where is your wife? That was at a hotel. And he was like, my wife is a nurse, and she was working in Macon, Georgia. I goddamn called her first, and I told her that her husband had been beaten, and we saw him hanging over a fence. He told us where he was living. We brought him here, but we do not want to talk to nobody because we don't know what happened. I said, but he is back at the room, and we gone. You know what I'm saying? I said, we just saw him. I don't know what we don't know what happened to him. And so, long story short, as soon as we got him, I said, please don't go to sleep. And he said, I'm not. Y'all, honest to God, he was not a police. He was a dope head. And his wife, they had came down here trying to get him help for being on drugs. And she said, like everywhere on the news, she was like, everywhere that we go, he has a way of finding it. That means going looking for it. Dope. He was not a police, y'all. But he was a white man in an all-black neighborhood asking for drugs. So they saw that as a threat. Like the police sent you up in here. But the next day he was on the fucking news telling them, yeah, it was whooping me, this is all over me. It was all over me. They was just trying to kill me and everything. And I tell you, I seen a lot of them and they didn't have no teeth in their mouth. They didn't have no teeth. And they had plenty of teeth, y'all, but they had gold teeth. And it was dog. It was darker than a motherfucker. So that's why they couldn't they didn't know who the fuck they were looking for. He said none of them had no teeth. All the men you talk to here, they got plenty of teeth. Mm-hmm. But see, what I'm trying to say, it don't make it right. But that man was supposed to die. If there had been the shoe on the other foot, and there had been a black man in a sundown community, or anything like that, he wouldn't have lived to tell the story. You know what I'm saying? He wouldn't have lived to tell the story. It's wrong on every angle because God is love. How can I ever judge you by your skin color? And it's ignorance. It's ignorance. And it goes back to the saying, never judge a book by its character. How can I say because your skin color is different from mine that you just without knowing you, without speaking to you, knowing anything about you, as soon as I lay eyes on you and your color is different from mine, I attack you. I unalive you. That's what the fuck they do to us. So all of you that don't understand what I'm trying to say, I don't give a fuck. And Steve, I ain't spread no hatred. Y'all motherfuckers created it, goddamn it. I don't spread hate, honey. No. I don't hate people. And I damn sure don't spread it. But see, a hit dog will always fucking holler. You hit by something that I said. I don't even know who the fuck you are. What the fuck do you do when you see a black person somewhere where you think you can get over and they won't tear your motherfucking ass up? Because you know we'll light into your ass now. See, that's why y'all come at us that's so aggressive the way you do, because you know we'll tear your ass up. You already know that. So you come scared. You come scared with all your weapons and all that shit when you could just leave them the fuck alone. That what you could leave them the fuck alone. But see, that's what I mean, y'all. That does not happen. That is far and few that happened that night. But see, he came over there to a dope spot asking for dope as a white man. And that white men were coming to set us up at the time. At the time. They stopped using them motherfuckers because they don't want to kill them. So they start using our own. We'll send a nigga in there to set another nigga up. That's how they see it. But if you go in there off top, they gonna kill your ass. Yeah. Because that's what the fuck y'all do to us. And it ain't got to be about no dope. It just be about walking through the neighborhood. I'm looking for directions. You know what I'm saying? I'm lost, and the GPS told me to go this way, and I came this way, and you end up killing them fucking people. That's what the fuck they do. That's what the fuck they do. Mm-hmm. That's what they do, y'all. That's what they do. But that man on the motherfucking news, he kept telling them they didn't have no teeth. Even in the dark, you can see white teeth. But if they got gold on them, it looked like they blacked out. Missing. All them motherfuckers had teeth. Yeah, but I was watching that, y'all, and it just... And the sad part about it is, you know it's wrong. You know it's evil. To a certain extent. Now that you done got old and the Lord been whooping on your ass and shit been happening wrong in your life and you needed the people that you mistreated, but you still would not stop it if somebody else were doing it to them. You understand what I'm saying? I ain't scared of now, bitch, to watch them dog and do shit to no fucking body and don't say nothing. You know a motherfucker that always there to ain't my bitch. You scary as a motherfucker. I'm gonna make that shit my business. That I ain't got nothing to do. You a wimp motherfucker. I bet you ain't finna watch him beat the fuck out this lady or beat the fuck out this man and don't do nothing. You a scary bitch. I'm not scary. I'm not scary. And if you fuck around and scare me, I get extra crazy. That's how the fuck that go. I get extra fucking crazy. So you just gonna sit there and watch somebody beat the fuck out of a child. Well, that's her child. Bitch, I bet you that when I get through with this bitch, she gonna think I had her motherfucking child. Cause I'm finna get this bitch and I'm finna do this bitch in. You think I'm gonna sit there and watch you beat the fuck out your own fucking child in such a way that is not acceptable and not handle your fucking ass? Do you think I give a fuck about you, bitch? You think beat your child in a way that you shouldn't do in front of me and watch what the fuck happen. You have to beat me too. I don't give a fuck who child it is. It's a child, bitch. I don't have to check the note. Well, who child it belong to? Because he done throw the child aside the wall and kick the child and bitch, do you think I give a fuck about what you bought that child, what that child did, and that shit you doing? It's not gonna fly. And you finna see that shit is not gonna fly. Then when y'all meet real motherfuckers that will goddamn come at you. And you got to go for what you know. Yeah, it's easy to beat on a child. Well, bitch, beat on me. So I could beat your motherfucking ass back. a foul at your motherfucking ass. You be the motherfucking judge. Bitch, ain't nobody playing. But they be thinking everybody just talking. Everybody just bluffing. Bitch, I'm not no scary bitch. And when a bitch like that right there do something like that, you deserve to get your motherfucking goddamn cone knocked the fuck off, bitch. Yeah. You can jump through hoops. I hope you can. I hope you can. What the fuck you jumping at? Who you jumping at? Who you jumping at? Cause I mean like shit. You can jump through hoops. You better be jumping through hoops at them motherfucker that we talking about. Cause if you jumping at me, bitch, I bet you get somewhere and jump and sit your head down. I bet you sit down somewhere. I bet you sit down jumping at who you jumping at? And child, bye. Mm-mm. Child, y'all must don't know. Them folk owe me a crazy chick. Them folk owe me a crazy chick. Baby, let me tell you something. Well, I need one for my child too. They owe me bike pay. Mm-hmm. Everybody don't play with y'all like that with that stupid shit. Mm-mm. Uh-uh. Like I seen a mama the other day on the. I said, Lord, I can't stand to see shit like that. It fucked with my soul. That damn daycare worker was jumping on that baby. See, that's why they put it on the news. They put that shit on the news to save that bitch life, and it still ain't gonna save her. Why you put that shit on the news? It's not going to save her. She's not going to live. She's not going to live. This is, are you single? You're gorgeous. I am. Thank you, babe. Said, they're not gonna be giving those out anymore. The way things are going. Giving what out? Nathan the Silver, are you asking if she Glock listener? Nathan ain't said a motherfucking thing to you. He talking to me. So now let me help you get your weird ass out of here. Don't worry about what no another man saying to me. Damn it. You must thought he was cute and handsome, ain't he? Gone on. He ain't in all that weird shit. Get out of here, bitch. You don't got mad with him. He gone, Nathan. Don't worry about it. He gone. He gone. Said you 26. Said I am 26. I like them a bit older. Glock listener, leave me alone, weirdo. Glock weird. But hell, I ain't gonna be able to do that with you at no goddamn 26. If you talking about you like me. And hell no, baby. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. You younger than my baby. Don't even have to flip with me. Now, I take a compliment. Now, I ain't gonna make you, feel no kind of way for giving me no compliment. If I ain't a goddamn thing I can do with you at no 26, but cuss you the fuck out and tell you need to get your goddamn life right. Honey, I am too fucking old for you. My goddamn eggs is hard boiled and scrambled and shit. You need somebody, You know, no. Nah. But he ain't had no been talking no shit to you. No son of a bitch. Said I would have got her and been in jail jumping on the child in front of me. But see, they caught that bitch on camera. And see, stuff like that, it make my soul weak. It make my soul weak. Mm-hmm. And if she dove with baby, she did that too. But if she had older children, she was gonna lose one. She was gonna lose one. And that's a mess. But see now, ain't no way in the world that bitch sat down on that baby, put a leg on that baby. I would torture that bitch. I do that bitch like them cartels do that bitch. I took that bitch. That bitch been tortured. Mm-hmm. That law, have mercy. But see, you have to be careful with your children. You have to. No. And see, like y'all don't realize it be a lot of us educators in them classrooms arguing like a motherfucker about the fight, about the way they handle these children. We already be on goddamn about the goddamn with the blows and shit. Before you got there, cause I know you ain't tell that baby, no, that baby. I'm talking about who? No. Why you don't pick that baby up? That baby was crying for that baby was crying. Why you ain't pick that baby up? I don't went round and a motherfucking round, honey. On that shit slide when it comes to children. That baby been crying. I'm over here handling the other baby. Bitch, you there like you don't hear that baby. So now we arguing. These baby don't understand what we saying, but we arguing like a motherfucker in this goddamn room. But see, this bitch don't want to talk back because this bitch know I'm not going to play with her. This bitch know I'm not going to play with her. Get that baby. But see, then, when I got to tell you to get the baby, I don't want you to get the baby. So now I'm requesting somebody to come in and help. Bitch, I don't want, if I had to tell you to pick that baby up, and you act like you got animosity to leave that baby right there. And bitch, leave that baby right there. Come get your favorite, the one that I'm changing. That's your favorite baby. I'm gonna goddamn ring that motherfucking bell and get some help and come in this bitch. Cause I'm finna deal with you, bitch. Uh-huh. They'll do that shit. They would neglect the baby because they don't like you and you love the baby. You love all the babies, but this particular baby only wants you. And the baby will settle down if they take time with them, but the bitch don't like you. This happens everywhere, y'all, in every line of work. But I be goddamn, I let that shit slide anywhere other than dealing with some children and elderly people, sickly people. Nah, bitch, I jump on your ass. I jump on your ass. It'll be like that. Get your baby. Get your baby. I'm working with this baby. I'm changing this baby. All these babies are our babies, but you don't see it like that. See, now I know. See, you a bitch. I'm going to end up, child. It's too many babies in here. We can't be fighting in no daycare, but I don't like to with the blows many times. About y'all children. About y'all children. I don't fucking play. I do not fucking play. About none of them. I do not let a goddamn thing slide. When it comes to no motherfucking children, elderly, handicapped, anything that is defenseless, bitch, I don't play with you, bitch. I don't. And I will fucking fight you. Yeah, I will. I will fucking fight you. You whoop me, I whoop you, we whoop each other, bitch. We finna get the whooping. Cause I am not playing with you. Mm-mm. And I tell anybody, if you think that dealing with somebody's children is an easy profession that you want to go in and a way for you to do this stuff, let me tell you something. That's the most dangerous profession. You think working in a prison is dangerous. No, bitch. Working in a daycare. If you talking about lose your life, bitch, A parent will walk up in that bitch and unalive you without a second thought, motherfucker. Do you understand me? If you don't give a fuck about your life, then you carry your summer bitch ass up there working with anybody goddamn children and think you gonna mistreat them and see if you make it home this evening. I promise you, you will not. That's the most dangerous job you could have on planet fucking Earth. But you think because the babies are vulnerable, bitch, you better worry about who the fuck birthed them. That's what the fuck you better be worried about. Mm? That's what you better be worried about. Yeah. That's the most dangerous job you can have under the sun. Even if you treat them good. Them people don't play about their goddamn children. So, bitch, if you looking for an easy way out, I suggest you not do that at all. Never fuck with nobody motherfucking children. Now, if you want to get up out this bitch fast, yeah. And baby, let me tell you something. I stamped that fucking shit. I stamped the fuck out that shit. Dealing with anybody's children, grandchildren. If you want to be unalived, bitch, go in that daycare, in that school system, and do any motherfucking thing you ain't supposed to do and watch what the fuck I tell you, bitch. I stamped that shit. If you ain't never had your ass tore out the goddamn frame, baby, go fucking with somebody's children and see what the fuck happen. Shit. That's on motherfucking hood, I swear to God. That's the most dangerous job you could ever take on in your fucking life. Fucking with somebody's children. You don't value your life if you fucking with somebody's children. Honey, tell you now, you'll be better off going to work at that penitentiary. Because they grown. Yeah, they somebody's children, but they grown. Yeah. Bitch. Bitch. You got like fucked up if you don't already fucking know that, bitch. If you want to get your ass terminated early, go fucking with some children and see what the fuck happened to you. Mm-hmm. I put that on my life. I put that on my fucking life. It ain't got to be my child. Bitch, I swear to God, God Almighty, I would try to, I would try to fuck your ass up, you bitch. Bitch. I ain't calling no police. You can call the police all you goddamn want to. See what they got to talk to you back. I'm telling you, that's the most dangerous job you could ever take. That's the most dangerous job you can ever take. It's dealing with people's children. Mm-hmm. They don't believe me. I'm telling you. You think people love their dogs and shit. Shit. That ain't got a goddamn thing to do with no child. And it don't have to be your child. No. It don't have to be your child. I swear to God, if you want to get your life fucking taken, fuck with children. That's why I be trying to tell you. Like, I don't do that shit. That talking about shit. Let me tell you something, bitch. I swear to God, your bushes will be moving. Your house will be on fire. Bitch, you will be tortured, burned, shot, stabbed, all that fucking shit. Fucking with people's children. Fucking with children, period. You get no sympathy. You get no passes. You are to be fucked up. You are to be fucked up. That's it and that's all. You are to be fucked up. I promise on everything I love, you are to be fucking fucked up. And that's just what it is. I don't know where the fuck they get this shit from. But it's just a matter of time. You're going to be fucked up. You're going to be fucked up. So yep, they don't even press charge. We don't call the police for stuff like that. We go at everything they love. We go at their life. We go at everything. We do not call the police for nothing like that. We are the police. I wouldn't give a fuck about no police. I don't need no police. I got to get this bitch up out of here. Like, for real. Ain't nobody, I don't want the police because they gonna stop it. We ain't stopping nothing. Ain't no stopping. And we not stopping shit. Ain't no police, ain't nobody. Take the phones out this bitch. You snatch them bitches out the wall. Ain't nobody calling no police. You do something to a child, you finna get dealt with, and that's it, and that's fucking all. But not, I don't want no police. We don't want no police. Don't want no police at all. You leave the police where they at. They got other stuff. They got other calls to be on. We got this. Let them go on where they going. They got an accident on the road. We do not want no fucking police. Period. And you better not call no fucking police. You better not call no fucking police. And this bitch done did this right here to a child. We do not need no police. Period. Don't call them. Do not call them. Snatch the phones out the wall. Cut the line. One of the police over here. Nope. Sure don't. Hey, baby. Hey, Joe. How you doing, baby? Look. In certain instances, you got to have street justice. We do not call no goddamn police. Do not call no fucking police. No, ma'am. No. This is not, the police are not needed for this. Yeah. We don't need them. At all. Not at all. So yep, I dealt with her. They fired her. I was hoping I'd never see her again. To this day, I haven't. I hope somebody dug a grave for that bitch if she did something to some children. That probably why you ain't seen her no more. That's probably why. Yeah. And nobody calling the police about that. Ain't nobody, not that. Got them calling the police over here. Stop calling them police. Stop calling them police. Yeah, ain't nobody, Don't call the police behind that bitch. Do not, I tell you when to call the police. Don't call the police about that. Uh-uh. No, sir. No, ma'am. We do not call the police about no everything. We don't need them. Don't. I need you. No. We don't need them for that. We don't need them for that. And then everything, you know what I'm saying? Like when it comes to street justice, everybody got a role, you know what I'm saying? Like everybody can't do everything. No, you got, you know what I'm saying? Like different it's different roles for everybody. You might steal, you might kill. You might be the pop power, you might be the driver. Everybody got a role. It like if you can't do it, we ain't called you to do that. We ain't called you to do that. That ain't gonna be. We got a motherfucker that ain't got no conscience, bitch. They don't have a conscience. This is what they do. You know, and it's strategic. It's just like military. Everybody got a role. Got people that cook, people that supply, people to do inventory, and then you got people that unalive. When it's time for somebody to be unalive, that's who you call. That's how that goes. And that's not, it's nothing personal. That is what they do. There's no emotion tied to that. That just give me a picture. That's what they do. That's their job. You can't fault nobody for doing their job. That's their job. It was your child. Wow, numbers. But see, I don't. You know, it's different when you. You know what I'm saying? It shit. When like everybody ain't got that in them. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody ain't got that in them. Everybody ain't got that in them to rectify a situation like that. And I'm sorry, baby, that happened. But baby, somebody probably already done fucked them up. They ain't seen them no more. Like I said, it don't have to be your child. People see this stuff and will handle it. You don't. You just never know. You ain't seen her no fucking more. If it went like that, I'm sure it was on the news and stuff like that. And you got big motherfucker that will read that shit and be like, "What that bitch at?" Or who you know, so and so and so. You know, we love to talk about. Cause we people ask questions for different reasons. You know what I'm saying? You like, did y'all see this so and so? That girl, yeah, I seen it. And you never know. You you just trying to find out who that motherfucker is so you can go fuck him up. They never know it was you, cause you didn't know him. Hell, we were just talking about, you know, everybody was talking about, you know, them folk gone now. Yeah, they gone. Yeah, they gone. So I seen anyone abusing a kid or the elderly, baby, top shelf. Dude, Lord, please don't fuck with me like that. Lord, they child. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Or anybody vulnerable. You jumping on somebody that's afraid of you. Scared to fight you back. Scared to ball up. And you just, bitch, let it go. Y'all, I'm a little bit of motherfucker, but I told y'all I grow motherfucking tall. I wreck shit. Y'all, I'm telling you now, I wreck shit. I'm surprised I ain't in prison. I done wrecked so much shit in my days. The grace of God, I'm not in prison. I done wrecked so much shit in my days. And then you try to lay me talking about you like the fight. No, the fuck I don't like no fight. Bitch, I will bust your motherfucking dome and won't give a fuck. I make sure I get you, bitch. I'm not goddamn just running around fighting. No. I don't beat a lot of ass though. A lot of ass. A lot of ass. I done beat the hell out of a lot of people. Because they do shit. Ain't it cause they just bought, they do shit that require that shit. No. I ain't never been no goddamn unpleasant person. But I don't play no shit with these motherfuckers either when it's time to get down. No. No. Every school I ever went to, the good Lord is my witness. They'll tell you, she ain't never changed. She ain't never changed. Love her to death. It's another person in her though. When you fuck up, you won't know me. You will not know me. That's why I don't fuck with too many people, y'all. I don't fuck with too many people. Shady ways, bitch. My mind ain't set up like that. I stay my motherfucking ass to myself. I can shuck and jive from a distance. I don't fuck with too many people, y'all, because it's a switch in there. Yeah. Everybody know me. Every fucking body that know me. I'm talking about in my everyday life for years, all my life. They know that she the sweetest thing ever. When I saw her whooping on so-and-so. When I saw her drag them and do this and do, like, I was just screaming like, she wouldn't listen. She wouldn't answer me. I blacked the fuck out. I got a lot of cousins that's just like that. A lot of them. Just like that. Got so many folk that love them, that third. But baby, you like, oh my God. Oh my God. And then even me being one that black out at times, when they black out, I be like, oh God damn. Oh Lord, let me get this motherfucker. Oh shit. You see what I'm saying? But I black the fuck out like that too. But it be warranted, y'all. It ain't just no goddamn out here fucking with nobody. But baby, let me tell you something. I'm not shit to be fucked with. I'm not shit to be fucked with, I tell you that much. I don't bother nobody. I like peace and harmony. I like to have a good time, eat, laugh. But bitch, if something got to go down, it just got to go down. I'm not with that. Bitch, whoop me, whoop you, we finna get the whooping. And that's just what it is. And I always been like that. I always been like that. At my big grown age, bitch, I would get in the motherfucking concrete with your ass right now today. On my back, on my spleen, on my goddamn, I'm telling you now. On my spine, bitch, let go. Yeah. And if you a big fat bitch, I promise you I'm gonna bust your motherfucking eardrum with something. Cause your fat funky ass ain't finna smother me, bitch. I'm small. And I move like a spider monkey. You not finna lay on me and suffocate me, bitch. Can't wait to bear hook somebody. Bitch, I don't need no hook. I'm finna jug your ass. Bitch, you finna have puncture wound. All kind of shit going on. When I get through spider monkey. Cause you ain't finna lay on me, bitch. The way you eat all the time, you wanna think you gonna bush some fucking body. You ain't get me to no grind. You ain't get me to no grind. If we go to the grind, my ass got to be on you. I get goddamn airlifted, bitch. When bitch, you lay on me, I get claustrophobic, honey. I get airlifted, and you don't fuck around and lay your big fat ass on me, bitch. On no ground or on no sofa, and you done pimp me down, bitch, and I can't breathe. I promise I'm finna wear your ass out. You gonna bust a goddamn move. Don't pin me down. But you know what I'm saying? It's like, just like, that's why, y'all, I don't fuck with a lot of people. Because people, they already know what you be by. And they be scared to fuck with you. And then they'll push a bitch up that they got loose screws too. They'll push them up to come fuck with you. And I'll be like, oh, okay, well, whatever. But you already know where it come from. So, I take that bitch first. I bop that bitch first. And find his jail. I ain't trying to go to jail. But when I get on somebody's ass, they started. I can walk away because I know I'm crazy. I can walk. I walk way fast. I be walking fast. You can call me scared all you want to, cause if I stay there here, I be to unlive that bitch. And I got life to live. I will unlive. I got to go. I be walking fast, getting the fuck on. Cause I got my daddy sense. And my mama ain't right side neither. Hey, Christina, babe. Love you too, honey. Knowing is half the battle. Yeah. You know. Go. Let me get that along. Or you see some people walk up, you already know, let me, go on, gather up your little stuff, and, you ain't got to do it noticeably. You ain't running from nobody, but it's like, if this bitch start with me, I already know I'm going for the bitch juggler. Yeah, cause I get too angry. I don't like to fight with people, but I will, and I have a lot, because they be fucking with you. A lot. So I was tired of them police coming out there. I was like, I said, every time I try to defend myself, you see this big old man, you know what I'm saying, doing that, and they be like, well, looking at this and looking at that. Y'all always looking at the wrong shit. Look at why all this happened. Because he in here fucking with me. You know what I'm saying? So when I get mad and tap the whole motherfucking establishment, now I got to go to fucking jail. You better get this bitch before I send this bitch to hell. Because that's what I was trying to do. The bitch was running. You see what I'm saying? See, I get like that, and then I get angry with it. That's why they take me to jail, y'all. Because I don't know how to talk to them either. When I get up there, I be up there. And that's why every time I be going to jail, you find yourself in fighting situations a lot. No. But hell, I have. Throughout my life, yeah. Not now. Because I'm on an extra level of crazy now. Because my bones don't got tired. And so you know what that means, but I'm still going to get you, bitch. And I'm not going to chase you. I'm going to send some behind you, bitch. That bitch travel. I'm not going to, but nah, I'm not now. But through life, yeah. Motherfucker be trying jealous men, and bitches, men. I've been a mud. They get mad with you about them. Girl, you better get up my goddamn face about these goddamn ragged ass men. Cause I ain't never gave a damn. I am my mama child. When it comes to that, my mama miss sending men like that. My mama ain't still me like that. No. And then women be crying. And like, she need to get her crying ass on somewhere because I find that real on the street like this bitch up here hollering and crying because you cheat. Like, why is she making a scene like that? See, then I don't like him. I don't like her. Like I told y'all about that one at my house screaming. I still don't like him about that. I still don't like him about that. Because you just as retarded as she is. Don't you know you don't never go no... Man, I could have put so many holes in that bitch. You at my house with this shit. You don't know what the fuck going on. You ain't checked to see. You just crazy. But you at a crazy bitch house. See, that's what I'm saying. The Lord do change us sometimes. But I did go to the... He said, close door. Close door. Close door. Close door. That's who the fuck... Is it close though? Close it up. And with the pulling out. You better get out of him with that. Cause it be some shit. It be some shit. You ain't gonna come on here disrespecting my goddamn house, bitch. You get this little mangy ass mutt when he get back home. This little goddamn hair breed. Don't you see what I'm saying? I've been so mad about that shit, y'all. Cause it was a line crossed like, yeah, your nigga might been over here trying to fuck off or whatever he was doing. You came to my house. You could have been one unalived ass bitch. You came to my fucking house. Messing up the plug money. But she know the little plug, he retarded and got a thing for pretty bitches. And he ain't got no money to give him. So you ain't got to worry about him hanging around me, baby. He ain't got no goddamn money. And while you over here hollering and screaming, and she was hollering and screaming because she probably taking care of his goddamn can't walk ass. Shit. Don't come bring your ass up here. Because see, everybody, you see, just cause a motherfucker fucking with your nigga. Ain't nobody in love with this shit. I ain't in love with this nigga. You over here, you got your heart all on the floor. If it ain't me, it gonna be another bitch. But the thing about it is, I don't want this nigga. And you over here trying to jump on me, bitch. I swear to God, you better get the fuck on, bitch. You and this raggedy motherfucker. I do this shit in my leisure time. This ain't my goddamn, this ain't no shit I stood. I ain't stood him. Y'all see that? I ain't stood none of them motherfuckers. Shit, you'll know when I'm studying them. You'll see him. I wouldn't give a fuck about this raggedy bitch and you over here in my motherfucking yard screaming, making a goddamn scene, and I got a nigga in my front door. You let him know this nigga over here. I start to goddamn like that whole bitch, get off from over here. You and this crippled bitch. That motherfucker been looking at me sideways ever since. Like, what the fuck went on that night? Don't worry about it, because remember, you quit me. You were falling in love and you quit me, so don't worry about what was going on here that goddamn night. You ain't studying them motherfuckers. I can't stand an extra bitch. Just because she in love with him. I know you don't want nobody fucking in on your shit. I know that. But let's not get carried away, honey. He ain't worth a damn to you, so what the fuck you think I want with him? Damn. Some, but it ain't what you think. I don't want him. I ain't good. Gone on. I hit in my motherfucking yard screaming. Used to doing it, evidently. I wish I motherfucking might. And the bitch got to come home. How long you retired for now? I'm working. I'm working, child. I ain't retired nowhere. So, bet I buy a green cup tomorrow. Good, I know that right. And I told y'all one more bit, I'm finna fill this bitch up again. Cause y'all ain't sleeping. Y'all is not sleeping. It's 156 people still up in the up. Y'all ain't sleeping. And I ain't sleeping either. Yeah, this a Yeti, babe. Then I got another one, but it's so heavy. It's a it got my sister bought it for me. I got but they in storage or in a box over there somewhere. I got that pink one and that green one, that one other man that they used to mess with. His ugly ass. He called me the other day and I went to in that bitch. That bitch wouldn't help me sell my wagon wheel. They be hating on you when you got hustling skill. You know what I'm saying? Like that dude, he be selling all this kind of stuff. But see, I make my own recipes and shit. Well, I got a recipe for what I make. And all of them, they love the shit. He ain't even go over there and tell them about it. And then when I said, he told me some, well, yeah, I got a couple of people that want it. And then when I called him back like 2 days later, I was like, what's the name? Because, I ain't make but one batch at that time. So I was like, what the name but the two that you got that want it because I want to hold them back. You know what I'm saying? These got them $50 a pop. You know what I'm saying? So he was like, well, I don't know. I said, what you mean you don't know? I said, you said two people wanted some from where you was at. You know, the spot we be at. They be like, well, I don't know what them people doing. And I can't make them buy. Bitch, we ain't making nobody do nothing. With your hating motherfucking cis-fied ass. You the one told me two people want it. Then they know what the fuck my shit is. But see, I should have went over there my goddamn self. And just took them over there. All them bitches would have been gone. See what I'm saying? But that's a hating ass man that don't want, they don't like no boss ass woman. Motherfucker, they can't handle me. So why would I get the business? What kind of business? What's the last date you and Mr. Pearl went on? You out here being nosy. Go. You out here being nosy, go. Oh, God, start that mess. Then the other day, the other day, when I was on my damn messy, poor, sin, gossiping ass, somebody said, oh, so, no, I wasn't talking about him. I was talking about what was going on with my landlord, right? So I told him, when I told y'all, they removed the shit, I said he put me out, because they put him out, right? So somebody came on there, they say, so so since you gone, is Pepper gone too? Wait a minute, y'all. They said, so now since you gone, is Pepper gone too? I said, goddamn, you don't be listening well. Pepper don't stay around where I stay. Pepper over there where my nigga at, one of them. That's over there right his side. That Pearl. Pepper stay in Pearl neighborhood. The time, I said, boy, they sure be keeping up, but they won't know. Then, when my son came over here cutting food with y'all the other night, we a client, we have a good time. We don't give a fuck. We do what we do and we don't give a shit, y'all. We just do not. Right? we just don't. Right? So we see my son flirting at the women. That's what he do. He just flirt, carrying on. He Mama, I wish I could see them. You don't need to see him. Cause you'll be a mess. You already a mess. You'll be a mess. You don't need to see him. So they can't keep up. Can't keep up with he be doing her thing. Yes, I do. I sure do. Auntie be in the motherfucking wind, honey. Throw in the wind. Drop the top and let the sunshine in. Go, you better go on. I dropped the top and let the sunshine in. You don't know where the fuck I'm at. And like, ooh, what he say? Ooh, Lord, I can hear it in my song. Collard green, neck bone, eating ass nigga. Y'all know that song? When I man said that when he break it down, he said, He said something there. He said collard green neck bone eating ass nigga. Yeah, that's what we hear. Drop the top and let the sun shine in. That's why these men be ready to whoop my ass too. hmm I have to be careful, y'all. They be ready to whoop my ass. And they be so angry with me because they're used to women doing the crying stuff and the child. I'm so busy. I'm like I'm gone, and I ain't just laying up with all these men. I enjoy my men company. If we want to go out to eat, if we want to go out of town and stuff like that, when my friend, boy, he was bad at the time. I don't like it at now, but when he took me to South Carolina, wasn't no sex involved. No, he just take me and be sweet to me and shit. I ain't fucking like that now. I like to have a good time. They be want to whoop me, case time because I entertain a lot of men, mm, in different ways. It ain't I don't give all of them no sex. Well, I give them some at some period of time, but not randomly like that right there. I don't do it like that. No, no. And then I got friends that just I go hang out with that we ain't even in a romantic relationship or nothing like that. Yeah, I just go we be hanging out. Pepper, pepper. It's pepper, jalapeno pepper. Yes, girl. And y'all, I went driving. That was this morning. Well, it's a new morning now, but yesterday morning. And I left out at 5 o'clock. And when I went to riding around and I got orders, deliveries out there to the area, and I just got so heavy hearted. Oh, I want to think about everybody. Man, it was like relationships. Cause I am a big person. I'm big on love. When I love somebody, I love somebody. Y'all. I really love them. You know what I'm saying? Man, if they right, if they right, and when they ain't right, I get real angry and upset with them, and I treat them bad. I do. I treat them bad. Like I don't have no respect for them when they don't be straight up with me and stuff like that. And this morning, y'all, I just got so teary eyed. I said, "What are you about to cry about now?" And I said, "Well, shit, I can cry." I said, "Look, I don't lost my goddamn house. I don't lost my motherfucking all my men. I ain't got no fucking money. I'm living with my mama. Shit going wrong there. Ain't no space for me, but it's it's working out. I'm just I want to cry." Yeah, Karma, where you been, go? That bitch over there getting told away. That bitch over there getting told away. I went over there today. Yes, overwhelmed. And I said, Lord, please don't do this to me today. I said, because I really am in a good space. Because my mama need me. I know she do. My son love me being here. I love being with them. But I just got so used to not having to fuck with nobody and just do what the fuck I want to do. You know what I'm saying? Like they were fine, I'm fine. I pop in, pop out. We do our family stuff, but we was all in our own space, and I'm like, my God, I ain't been in nobody's house living with them in over 22 years. I don't know how to live with nobody else. I got all my goddamn clothes and bags and shit. I don't know how to live with them, and I'm not unpacking them. I'm not unpacking them because they need to be packed up when it's time for me to get the fuck up out of here. I'm not unpacking them. No. Say yesterday Kendra had me rolling about uh Mr. putting it on her. I can't even talk about that right now because they be reporting everything on me, child. They be mad cause I be giving me some, honey. I be get ooh, ooh, ooh. Night, I want from behind, simple bumping grind. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. 10. My broom won't stretch out. See what I'm saying? My broom won't even stretch out. You know I need to be in my own house. My broom will not stretch out, y'all. I ain't got no room. 7. They can't wait to tell you to. Ooh, she over there being freaking nasty. Report her. It was a 4 minute. How many hours? It was in the 4th hour, 32nd minute. I think it was. Ain't that done it right? 4 hours, 32 minutes, and 2 seconds. That's where she violated Mr. YouTube. They just love telling on me. They lame ass. And you see, I want you from behind. Simple bump and grind. Oh, yeah. 10, baby, climb on top of me. 11, up and down, we go to sleep. 12, and that's when he go down on his knees, giving me some of that 12 play. Give him a little 12 play. Go, you better give him a little now. Ooh, I like when he say that. Give him a little. You know, we be trying to act all modest, then you be like, ooch, ouch, ooch, ouch. Okay, stop. Like, why is she doing all this here? You know, gave that man a crooked head, neck, and everything. But he said, give me a little. Said, that's why she called the police on you. Who called the police on me, bitch? Who got the police on me? Fuck her and the police. Who the fuck is you? I know I got to get me. Y'all some police ass bitches. What y'all scared of? What you scared about now and want to call the police on me, bitch? And she. Who is she? And you got to come over here and say she called the police on me. Fuck you and she. You weirdo, scary bitches. Y'all leave people alone. Then want to get scared and call the motherfucking police. What the fuck they supposed to do? Bitch, I don't even know you. Come on, talking about the goddamn police. Bitch, I don't told you want to do that shit. Motherfucker, you fuck around your fucking bushes be moving, bitch. And the goddamn police. What the fuck you call the police on me for, bitch? Give him a little time for love. 12 play, just a little. Do you mind if I give you some of my folks sleep so fucking hard, y'all. I promise God. I walk in my mama's room, she in there snowing so fucking hard. I ate that goddamn macaroni cheese. What that shit is? That cheeseburger, hamburger helper. And smelt up them sausages and shit. She gonna go to sleep. Cause she said, what's the next step? What? Let me tell you, Air Karma. You asking me too many questions. Let me see something. Let me talk to you for a minute. Let me talk to you for a minute. First of all, I ain't never seen you here before. Why are you so concerned about what the fuck I got going on over here? Did you got some money for me? Let me tell you what my cash up is. It's $ pretty brown eyes 3333. Okay? Because see what I'm saying? You all up in my ass. What you trying to know me about? Send me some fucking money. Pay me for my information, I tell you. Bribe me, goddammit. Bribe me. Bribe me. It's a lie. I don't give a damn about it being a lie. What the hell? Why you can't set your ass back and see what everybody else seeing? You got all these extra ass questions. Where the fuck did you come from? And what's up? Send me some motherfucking money while you're in my goddamn business. What about the fuck I got going on? Now, you ain't said that to be blocked, but you said something to get cussed the fuck out. Because I can't stand a question asking that motherfucker like that right there. You asking questions that don't even got a goddamn thing to do with you. And you see what I'm saying? Stay out my goddamn business. Yes, I want to tell you something. And if I knowed you, send me some fucking money. And we can talk. That's my next job. Help me till I get a goddamn job. Send me some fucking money with your nose and motherfucking ass. The fuck you all up in my goddamn ass spot. All in my coochie pie. God damn. What the hell they want? What I don't know, question asking that shit. You ain't got no money? Well, you have a good goddamn night too and stop being so fucking nosy. Go back and tell them bitches I couldn't get nothing out of her. She cussed me the fuck out. And yeah, and send them bitches and they get cussed the fuck out too. Stop my goddamn business. The fuck you and all that goddamn shit. So if you ain't got no money then, and fuck it. What the fuck all them questions? Go back and see what the questions were asked. You don't get your motherfucking ass out here in my motherfucking business. Cause I'm that bitch. Oh, I had said, hold on. Hold on. Damn. Lord have mercy. I done told y'all across the goddamn world. Damn. They ought to leave me alone, y'all. They know I ain't used to this setup right now. I put the table by his home. Damn. Y'all ain't messing with me. Said no, but she have a shrink. See, don't worry about it, y'all. What they're trying to do, they probably already got my video. I done cussed them out so bad. So much for y'all helping me. Not sure I. You know what I'm saying? And let me cuss them for a dog. Y'all didn't say, well, Kendall, you ain't supposed to do that. Because you know, you see? No, I got to be able to depend on y'all. Say, then I get mad with y'all. Be like, nah, I'm finna get this beat. You don't tell me, don't tell. See, you did right. Don't worry about it. It is what it is. They can't fuck with me. Don't even worry about it. I'm gonna give you something to eat too. I gotta pick up back from you. Yeah. I fit my son. Well, y'all know that my baby. So we don't need no music like church. That's that Pentecostal. Not Pentecostal. That's the what's the Pentecostal? Where they used to just stomp and clap, and you can hear the whole. You can hear the whole. You can get it. hmm No, that was primitive Baptist church, not Pentecostal. I'm sorry, y'all. Primitive Baptist church. When they used to do this, just the wood floor, and they would do the sounds. You know what I'm saying? That's primitive, a primitive Baptist church, not Pentecostal. I said Pentecostal because my ex fiance, his father was a Pentecostal pastor, but that's a primitive Baptist church that does that's old great grandmama. And that's not the same thing. They have they have in the Pentecostal church they do have instruments and stuff like that. But in the primitive churches they didn't. Uh-uh. It's not quite the same. It's not quite the same. I've been to both. All my life it's not the same. Mm-mm. Grandma Eunice and them was in the primitive. She was in her almost 90. But my ex fiance, his father was a Pentecostal, and they do a lot of what you call it, acapella. They do a lot of that, but it's not solely that. It's not. It's not. It's different. It is different. Mm-hmm. So when you talking back in the brush arbors, we had one in Georgia. Several in Georgia. I'm from Georgia. We had primitive Baptist churches in Georgia. Mm-hmm. Yep. It was a primitive Baptist church. Pentecostal is different from Baptist. So that lets you know it's not the same. It may have some some similarities, but it's not the same. Oh yeah, that cash app is Pretty Brown Eyes 3333. Anyone that want to bless me and help me out, you know what I'm saying. I ain't trying to pull my or nothing like that, but I need some help. Sure do. Sure, I ain't lying. I need a few dollars, y'all. Help me out now. I get you back. Promise I get you back. Let me get straight. I get you back. So I heard my Ukrainian neighbors singing opera one day out of nowhere. It was so amazing, and I know it was Earth Alien because me and Mr. Pearl was sitting on the back patio one day, and it was after I had jumped on him back there, and we had made up and stuff. It's just somebody. I just like hanging out with him. He's just real fun. You know what I'm saying? He real fun, and he want to be sophisticated, but he really ain't. And I just bring out his swag and shit like that. I know I do, y'all, and I ain't bragging or anything like that, but I bring out the nigga swag. You know what I'm saying? And then we ride clean. I told y'all he let me drive that bitch, right? Child, that motherfucker so short, y'all. But it just car. You know what I'm saying? Don't get like that now. I had plenty on. They had car like that now. So I'm fancier than don't show out now. Let's not get cute. But we was on that back patio, and we had jumped on him the week before, and we had made up, and then it was his neighbor. We kept hearing instrument playing, and I said, "Dang, baby," I said, "They playing some good music over there," and they said, yeah, that's good music. He said, but I don't think that's the radio, baby. I said, yes, it is. I said, you don't hear that radio? I said, you don't hear that music? He said, yeah, I hear it, baby. He said, but that's somebody playing it. He was playing the instrument. Like, you know what I'm saying? And I listened. I said, damn, sure will. I forget what instrument he was playing, but he was playing a song by instrument, and there was no music. There was no other instrument other than his. You know what I'm saying? It was, and I said, Joe, damn ill. And that was just a blessing to hear. That was a talented somebody, and it was coming out from the neighbors next to him upstairs with the townhouses. So they were up in the upstairs bedroom playing it, and it was coming out. It wasn't no auto tune, no auto tune, none of that. It was just strictly the instrument, as if they had to learn to play a song, and they mastered that shit, and he was playing it. But me and that fool over there, y'all, we have a good time, and I thought, like, he thought too that he and I would one day be able to be in a relationship, but it's the age gap, it's the, he bipolar as fuck, I'm mean as fuck, I don't like no man tell me what to do. You know what I'm saying? I can't stand it right there. Like, I am a respectful woman. I respect any man that I'm in a relationship with. But I will not allow you to dictate what the fuck I can and cannot fucking do. I don't have to ask your fucking permission for anything. I respect you and I let you know what's going on. I don't have to ask you shit. You ain't my goddamn daddy. I don't give a fuck what you do for me. I ain't your fucking mama. You know what I'm saying? This ain't no goddamn dictatorship around this bitch. We are not in a relationship to control each other. If I can't trust you, bitch, I'm not gonna be with you. And you should feel the fucking same way. So, like, all this extra ass arguments and shit, and you just wanna pop up when you want to, that shit is annoying. I'm busy, I'm at work. Why the fuck are you up here? And I don't have so many of them do that. That's why I have every man on my job, every job I'm at. They always do that. Come on my job and stuff like that, and you want to irritate me. That is when I'm in my fucking work mode. I don't like these motherfuckers half of them that I work with, but I'm professional. They don't even halfway know I don't like them, but they know I don't fuck with them like that. You know what I'm saying? Then you bring your ass up here, they got no who I'm dealing with. Now they trying to get in your bed. Like, can you just chill the fuck out and wait till I get the fuck home? And no, I'm not going straight home because I got to run by my mind. I got to go to Walmart to get her medicine. Then I got some stuff I got to run over here and do what I got to do. Like, no, I'm not just rushing home to look in your motherfucking face. Like, goddamn. Simone, thank you, baby, and bless your sweet heart, honey. Ooh, I thank you, honey. Thank you, baby. You know what I'm saying? Like, stop trying to tell me what to fucking do. I can't stand that shit. Like, we grown people. See, that's what I'm saying. When somebody say they going to the grocery store and they actually go to the grocery store and they go buy what they gonna get from the grocery store and they fucking come home. They didn't say they was going to the grocery store and they went and fucked 76 million and didn't come home and all that type of shit. I said I'm going to the grocery store, I'm going to the grocery store. Why you done call me 20 times and I don't forgot how much money, shit, I ain't wrote down half of the shit. I don't write down shit. So I'm trying to calculate it in my head what the fuck I'm spending. And you just keep calling. Like somebody done picked me up from the grocery store. I'm at the hotel up in the book like, bitch, look. Get out my goddamn phone. And then when you irritate me like that, I just don't answer. I just don't answer. And I ain't finna have to fight nobody about no stuff like that. I'm serious, Joyce. Hey, babe, how you doing, honey? Say, is you my wife? Y'all here now. Say, I promise I'll walk around the house with a helmet just in case I say something wrong. Christopher, I thought you was a damn woman. Well, Christopher, Christopher, don't tell me what to do. Now, now, Joyce, with the stuff, let me tell you now. Now, I'm big on this right here. Respect what you got going on. Now, if he met you and you were wearing clothes like that, and he like that, right? When y'all start the date and he fall in love with you, he's not going to necessarily like that anymore. And I agree with that. Because the thing about it is, and this is just for me, everybody don't think like me. Everybody don't feel like I feel. I get that. This is just, we just talking. We just talking. Right. But once he see something in you, he's not gonna want everybody to be able to see the things on your body. He don't want your body to be accessible for somebody, anybody in and everybody just to glance over, the men, the women, the children, everybody just to glance over and see your body. It's sacred. We can be sexy and covered up, but some like to be sexy and naked. There's no mystery to you. They see the same thing he see, and that shouldn't be that way. It shouldn't. It should be always parts of you that only he gets to see. But when you prance around like that, and what make you comfortable doing it in any way. But I know some people are just, I like to be sexy, but I don't like to be revealing. You can be sexy without me. I be super sexy, goddamn it. You hear me good? Oh, I shows the fuck out bad. But I don't show my ass. I never have. But I'm a sexy motherfucker. I step out on the bitch. But I'm fully covered. If he cares something about you, that's going to bother him. It should bother you, not to the point where he beating on you and all this kind of stuff. Because see, what a man will do, he will address that with you. That baby, I know you used to dress like that right there, but you know what I'm saying? You know, you were beautiful to me when I saw you, but that's a conversation, you know, that if me and you went further, that we were gonna have to have. I don't like when you dress like that, babe. I ain't trying to change you, but that's how you met me. But see, you wasn't with me when I met you. You was a single lady. I'm trying to be your man, your husband. When I met you, yeah, you were very attractive. But as my woman, as my wife, I don't want you to dress like that. Because I don't want everybody seeing what only I supposed to see. I don't see nothing wrong with that. Now, not him dictating your every outfit. You still can be sexy, but your ass can't be out. Your breast can't be out. You can't be, that slut stuff. We got the slut and mutt when we single. If a man don't care about you slutting with you know, in outfit, he don't too much give a damn about you. But why? Because he like to look at them other sluts. And he still partaking with them other sluts. So he ain't think he gonna let you keep slutting. But see, that's something you're supposed to recognize without it being said. Yeah, you do what the fuck you want to do in that sense when you are single. But now that you met your man, you supposed to tone that shit down a notch. You still be sexy, but in a different way. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah. And I mean that shit. You sit up here, I see your ass. My mama see your ass. Grandma see your ass. The baby see your ass. The neighbor see your ass. Your ass is just for everybody to be seen. You know, to see. What's special about your ass? Why you got it out? Everybody ain't sexual like that. And here, if you find a horny goat that want to be on your ass all the time because you do dress like that, you'll get tired of the bitch because that's all he wants you for. What he see? It's more to you than your body. And I don't give a fuck what your body look like. There is more to you than sexual attraction. Yeah. You got to open up your mind and learn how to communicate with people. Everybody don't want to fuck all the time. Everybody don't want to see your naked ass all the time. They don't. They don't. Whether they love you or not. They don't want to see your naked ass all the time. Ain't nothing special about that. That's why they got clothes. They got clothes. So you can dress up your temple in such a way. What's special about everybody look kind of weird naked? The finest motherfuckers, because it's naked. Nobody want to see your ass open, gap dome, and all hoochie fied and shit. Men, y'all think that what men like. They know. That's why you get treated like that. Men like goddamn a lady. You don't believe that, do you? Cause you see them get fascinated by videos, but let a bitch like me walk in the room and see the motherfucker be who that is. Who that? And I don't dress like none of that shit that they see on their goddamn TV, and I never have. But I'm a sexy bitch, and I know who the fuck I am, and I know I can pull them niggas. Yeah. Just like the straight like that. Straight like that. I ain't got to show them a motherfucker thing, but I'm a short bitch. You hear me? Uh-huh. And see, we ain't not on that. I fuck when I want to fuck. And I like to do all that. See, there they go. Yeah, y'all go. Every time I talk to y'all too long, we go on this journey, and they be messing up my videos. A lady in the street in the freaking event. Yeah. Like all that, then all that sweaty bike out. Why all your bike got to be out? And put some fucking clothes on. You look presentable. You stand out so much because people don't walk around like that. Too tough. Oh, some do. But we put them over there in the class with you. They don't walk around like that too tough. You can be sophisticated as a motherfucker. All the way covered up from your head to your toe. You be, baby, them elegant. Elegant. Cover your body. Stop. Just stop. And you wonder why they only want you for sex. Because that's what you present to them. Sex. Yeah. Just because you go out to eat, you go to a movie, they spend the night, you don't have to fuck them. That's how you know what kind of man you're dealing with. If he just goes straight for that right there, it's okay. You ain't got to treat him no different. Distance yourself from him. Teach him from that experience that ain't what it's about. If he's really interested in you, he want to see. Cause if you want to fuck, they gonna fuck. But that don't mean that necessarily the type of man he is. But more women like that. They think that's what a man want. Yeah, they want to fuck, but they want a goddamn honorable woman. Uh-huh. That's what they want. That's what they want. They be scared. she just loose like this, or if somebody bring her some money, some beer, and some weed, she just gonna fuck like that. And they know that ain't hard to beat. You know what I'm saying? No. No, I ain't giving your ass because we done went out to eat and I know you spent $300 and stuff. Let's go get a shower and stuff like that. Ain't nobody doing all that. We get a shower together and all that right there. I'm still gonna love on you, but we not doing that tonight. And I ain't put no time in or nothing like that on. I don't want to do that tonight. And he just like, man, yeah, he gonna be a little, but if he stun you, he know he gonna get it. It ain't going nowhere. It ain't going nowhere. You might get it 4 days in the morning. Just not right now. Roll over and chunk that ass on that motherfucker you got. Damn, he said he rolled. Yeah. But damn, all that you just got to be all back out, ass out. Put that shit up. It don't look the same with it covered up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, all us got dents and humps and bumps and shit everywhere on our body. Some of them got real smooth body, but it's a naked body. It looks better when you dress it up very elegantly. It does. And sexy. If they like sexy, you can be sexy without stripper clubbish type shit. He poking my leg. I ain't want to give him some more too, child, but I was like, I ain't staying him, child. He weird. But I probably end up getting some more. I'd be lying if I'll probably get him some more. Cause he ain't all that right there. Nah, I mean like yeah. Yeah, now that right there, he be getting down to get down. He be getting down to get down. But he's so crazy that folk don't really be wanting to deal with him like that. Cause he have mood swings so that they hear bust out crying on you and shit. Yeah, I tell you, we will cry together sometime. But sometimes I be needing to cry too. But don't worry about we don't got drunk and then he'll start crying. I think I don't know if I started crying first and then he started crying, but I know we were both crying and then we'll argue. Like we've been arguing since we met each other. That's crazy. How you just argue, but see that how you just get it all out in the beginning. You trying to act all sweet and not good, we be cutting up bad on each other. We be cutting so bad. But we have so much fun. I'm telling you. We have so much fun. We have so much fun, y'all. And I know, like, he loved that fucking car more than life itself, y'all. I promise to God. If y'all see this goddamn car, this Mercedes is a big body bitch. It's a newer one, baby. It's got like 24-inch blacked out. It's black. It's got 24-inch blacked out wheels on it. They got the red brake like pads on the inside and little tabs on the little red. Baby, let me tell you something. This big motherfucker, it is beautiful. When you open the fucking door, the Mercedes symbol, real big one, is on the ground in that nighttime. Honey, he loved that car. I told y'all Mr. Superior would stay on that camera because the kids play in the parking lot and they riding the bicycle by his car. They bouncing the ball by his car. They stopped and had a conversation in front of his car, and I promise you, baby, they was trying to steal the symbol off of my car. I say, the symbol off the car, baby? He say, yeah, because they can sell them and get some good money off them. I said, well, baby, why would you think they want the symbol off the car and not the car? But I'm just saying that I think they was trying to steal the symbol Y'all, go on now. But the last time I spent the night with him. We went out. We had a good time. My son came over and met him. That was my son. But like, man. I looked that nigga in his eye. Like, he said, I think that nigga gay, man. And I say, what? He said, yeah. I said, nigga, he old, Davies. Like, they do get feminine way. He was like, man. He said, he was just doing all this and doing all this. I was like, okay. So I talked to my mama about it. And mama was like, my stepdad used to cross his leg. You know, like, when you ain't used to certain, not saying he can, I'm not trying to defend it or nothing like that, but the way that man is with me, ain't nothing about that goddamn man gay. He's just older and been in rooms with rich people. They act feminine. The men, they be crossing their legs and and holding their pinky up and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's a different. But it ain't. It might appear like for real. Like, is this bitch gay for real? But and I wanted to, but it's just like he's just old. But if that makes sense to y'all, if it doesn't, he might be gay. I don't know. But the way he is about women, he get on my fucking nerves, and that's why I really don't get up on him like that, because that motherfucker is crazy about women. Ain't that motherfucker is crazy about women, and he yeah, he got a lot of class, but it will come across, especially that he's older too, cause they do tend to get in a little. They do the feminine ways sometimes come out on them when they get older. He 59. He's finna be 59, and he's dealt with women older than him, and with money, and stuff. But yeah, I don't. I honestly I cannot lie, Joel. The hand movements and and the bitchiness and stuff. I did ask him, and I told y'all, I said, ever I asked him, I said, has a man ever approached you before? Then he was like, no. Yeah, and then he was like, well, they did one time, and he told me how that happened. With not that they didn't have, but like the motherfucker approached him, but he just I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. My son said, but like I said, it be that the store owner up here that I work for, I watch him. And now some of them, they do be messing around with men and stuff like that. They be at Diddy parties and stuff like that now. So now I ain't finna rule that shit out. And I ain't gonna rule that shit out. And my son said, Mom, I looked him in his eyes. I looked him in the eye. He said, something right about that man. He said, that man gay. And he said, he be doing all this and doing all that. And he do. But like I said, I believe he got fake teeth in him out, and he be trying to hold them in and like they real. Cause he told me at first, I went to ask him what all his teeth be. He said, yeah. Then we got back to the house and we were laying across the bed, and I was like, babe, you got some pretty teeth. And he was like, well, I'm gonna tell you about it. There's a store behind. I said, what sound store? And these is fake. These folks right. I said, nah, I said, that ain't what you said. You said all your teeth were real. I said, I told you they were so pretty and they looked real, but he just kept smacking his mouth. And then somebody said, Y'all so low down. So I said that him tasting that denture cream, that when he was tasting it. I guess it have flavor. I guess it have flavor on it. And like, I said, one of those sick of that shit right now. And I said, I know that something is not right about them teeth. All that right there. And it be, and somebody said that he was tasting that dental cream, the stuff to hold your teeth in, polygrip. That's what they had said. That's him. That's him tasting that polygrip. Oh, look at your ass fixing it, freshman. And see, I ain't know nothing about that. I said, that was him tasting it. Hey, why you out there smiling? Why I said, baby, I said, you got pretty teeth. I said, maybe bisexual. And then I told him that. I ain't tell him that in his face because he wasn't finna hit me in my goddamn head because you don't even know they crazy or whatever. Or mad because they ain't know. I don't know. I don't know. But I told him that his ways, he was so fickle and he's so wishy fucking washy. I said, you act like a bisexual ass fucking man. And then he didn't talk to me for 3 days. And then he called me. And me and mama was in here. And then that's when I was telling him when he didn't want to spend time with me because my cycle was on. And that's why I told him that you can't hang with me no more. You can't hang with me at all. Because you weird. What kind of goddamn 58-year-old man ain't used to no woman with no cycle? Well, being at 58, you've been dealing with women older than I am. So quite naturally, ain't none of them had no period. But bitch, you done reached back down the ladder and got me. You know I got them still bleed, bitch. But for you to say that, you fucking weird. You're fucking weird. That's a woman's anatomy. And you don't want to hang, but you think I'm gonna hang out with you when it go off. Motherfucker, who? You must think you talking to a little girl with low self-esteem or some shit. And child, bye. I said, but those aren't the ones. It's the signs and indicators that we don't see in men. What? I said, but okay. But see, that's not an indicator. Imagine how many undercover men there are that's just something. Yeah, but hell, I think he just old. I think he just got old man ways. Uh-huh. Oh, you a man. Christopher, you a man. I think he just got old man ways and been in fancy rooms, but he can't be. Y'all can't start acting like them women when you get in them rooms now. And I'm gonna tell you now, that's unacceptable. You're not finna be traipsing around here like you ain't got sense God gave you now. Now sit down. You cannot do everything your sister used to do or your mama. And then he be like the fuss and stuff. But it be funny to me, and I think he likes to do it because of the age difference between he and I. I don't I don't get aggressive with him the way I would the younger men in my life. That I'd be ready to knuckle up with them bitches. But now I did jump on him that one day, but that was okay. Don't worry about that. I was supposed to get him. We told that lady in front of me on that phone that you know you my baby. And I had to let him know that this baby, because I don't know who you think you playing with, but let me go on knock hell at you day one. And so you already fucking know, bitch, that I ain't playing with you. And so I had jumped on his ass and broke all my fingernails. I jumped on that bitch like a spider monkey. And, because it let you know I like him. I really do like him. I really do, but he is a bit liar. He a bit liar, y'all. And I look over his handicapness, his backward kneecaps and everything. I be trying not to look at them real hard. I be like, fuck it, they gonna style or whatever. But I'm just not gonna watch them style. So I just go on about my business and just what it is. Cause we have a good time. That's he can't help that. That what happened. He got some injuries and stuff that happened to his head. You know what I'm saying? But honey, when he get them knees on that bed and that bed prop him up, he show out bad on my head, y'all. Goddamn now. And I be like, shit. I be like, I'm in the bed with a young man. So I be like, shit, we all good now. Then he got a few dollars, you know, and everything stay straight and stuff like that. But that bitch be lying. That bitch be lying. Mm-hmm. That bitch be lying, y'all. Y'all, I've been talking to y'all so long, I forgot I wasn't even at. This my new home, but I forgot I wasn't at my house. But like I said, sitting here in the same setup, just different curtains. I forgot I wasn't. My mama like me to be live, though, y'all. And my son, I have to go in there literally, kick that door so hard, or rock one of them to get them to get their ass to fuck up. If they ain't always, ready getting up. They don't understand me. Shit be going on everywhere. They be so damn dead to the wolves sleep, child. I don't sleep like that. I'm drinking everything, child. But I be missing y'all. But yeah, that man right there, and I had fun with him, y'all. But honey, he let me drive that car. Then he was like, ooh, 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 baby, baby, baby. I said, what? This on the bump. I said, baby, I really wish you would just get out and let me take this bitch down the interstate and open it the fuck up. I said, I'm a driver. I know how to drive. I done had luxury cars. I done had every kind of car. I done had SUVs. I got a subcompact SUV right now. I done had the fucking food for that Durango. I done had that big long ass Magnum. I done had the damn big body Acura TL what it was a TL shit. The Acura TL, the long one with the moon roof, like long like his car is, luxury car. I don't had all that shit. Like, boy, I know how to drive. I know how to drive. But he was comfortable with me. He was just like, ooh, ooh, ooh. We went over the bump. And just, I'm short. And I didn't flop over the bump. No. They just like that when you drive they shit. But the fact that he let me draw that bitch, he got scared of himself. He got scared of himself, child. He let me drive that car. That motherfucker is beautiful, y'all. That bitch so long. And I'm talking about that bitch be so shine. Look, y'all, I'm talking about not the goddamn speck nowhere. And talking about Pepper. Now, Pepper love to get right there in front of my car. Pepper love to get in front of my car. That's how I know when them children be finna come out to school. Say, but see, Pepper ain't gonna do that. Pepper ain't gonna bother you, baby. I said, you tell Pepper to go on. Pepper ain't gonna bother you. And so, I was standing up to the door. Pepper say, row, 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 row. I said, He said, what he said? What he said, y'all? I don't goddamn know. He told me to bring my ass out that goddamn door. Then he walked out there. Now Pepper going on now. The little children were coming. He said, there they go. The girl talking about, Pepper, stop it. Come on, Pepper. See, I told you, baby. We waiting on them children to come out. Cause when the children come out, they meet down there, and then they give him something to eat before they go to school. And then Pepper come back over there, and he climb that fence right there. And he go over there, and he wait on them, see. And the animal control be looking for Pepper during the daytime when the children at school, but Pepper won't come out. Pepper don't come out. Pepper love them children. And when we on the back patio, they just be running back for Pepper. They need to just let Pepper stay over there. I'm talking about what Pepper said, what he said. I don't damn know what he said. Come on, now look here. Don't you start that. They get on over there. Pepper was like, But Pepper was barking at me. Wrong. I was scared of his ass. He come to the door. What did he say? The fuck you talking about? What the goddamn dog said? I don't goddamn know. You get on, Pepper. And he just waiting on them children down there. I said, you use neighborhood watch. I said, they're going to make, baby, they're going to name you neighborhood watch. Oh, no. I don't have nothing to do with all that go on in this neighborhood. What? I don't have nothing to do with what go on in this neighborhood. I said, no, but you know every motherfucking thing. Every motherfucking thing. But you don't have nothing to do with what go on in this neighborhood. Nah, they have no. They don't name me nothing. I mind my business. I mind my business, baby. You know I mind my business. No, hell you don't. You so goddamn know you done came all the way up to my job, to the store, and said, baby, man, I had told you. They was right there playing around my car. And see, well, you know, I don't be watching it like that, but my camera had went out while I was on my way up here. And did what they had said, baby. I said I had to tell you about it. Now, there was one instance that he told me about something. And I told him to go and talk to the authorities about it. And he did do it, and it was warranted. It was warranted. It was involving children. And he went in, he did, and they told him exactly what they were going to do. So, I mean, it's good, but he's so nosy. But I'm glad it's that he was nosy. It wasn't that he was being nosy. It was caught on his camera. And he heard the conversation. And it was, I said, baby, that is worthy of talking to law enforcement about. Let them hear it and then go from there. So, yeah, we got Pepper and Pearl. Uh-huh. But Pearl a good dude, though. But Pearl just don't want to be old. Pearl don't want to grow old gracefully. And he generally don't date women my age. He don't. That's the thing. I was like, well, why did I told you how old I was. Mm-hmm. Like the fact that I still have a cycle and stuff like that. Like he like, oh Lord. I ain't like, no, ain't no damn babies or no shit like that. But it just like it spooked him out because the women that he's dealt with and been married before, they ain't had no cycle. So I was like, damn, I feel like a baby fucking with him the way he act. You know what I'm saying? Which I know I ain't no fucking baby, but he just like he ain't old enough. He treat me like I'm not old enough. Yeah. So I be like, fuck you, bitch, with your goddamn smacking teeth ass. Said, no, no, I'm not a baby. No, I'm not a baby by far. But when you dealing with a woman that can mess up your bed sheets with her menstrual cycle, and you been past that shit for years and years and years, and here I go with my bloody ass. I'm liable to wake up and we got to change the sheets. I got to clean your goddamn bed. We got to put the goddamn protective uh cover over the mattress. He used to women older than him, and he goddamn 58. So shit, he just that's just different for him and shit. Hmm. That's different for him. And then that's when I realized that he don't deal with younger women. You know, you'll be stupid. You'll be, what is that? You call me stupid. A be stupid. What is that? Do I need to cuss you out, Christopher? What you talking about? What you call me? What did you just call me? You want to get cussed out. He don't want me end up bleeding in his damn bed. Let's not forget, you can still get pregnant. That's what he said. That's what he said, go. That's what that man said, child. That man don't want my damn tail or nothing. Oh, that mean funny. Oh, okay. Don't be talking, trying to talk on my head now, cause you think I don't understand now, cause you know I try back. But see, look, that what he said, I was like, damn. But I told you how old I was. He was like, you still got a period? I'm like, yeah. And then everything changed. He was like, shit, I gotta get this bitch out of here. Girl, it was like, I gotta get this bitch out of here. Girl, I promise God. Nah, you good, Christopher. You good. You good, baby. You good. But that what he said. Y'all tell me something. Now, you made that clear when you said that you still got a period. I said, made what clear? What is you talking about? You over there he was having with them that next morning. We were having a whole conversation to himself. But he was talking to me, but he having a whole conversation to himself. The fact that I have a period. Like, I'm like, oh my God, you make me feel weird because I still have a period. I said, you being rude. And he was like, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. Baby, I'm not being rude. I said, yes, you are. Yes, you are. I said, you fought me for being the young woman that I am. Shit. Said, and then he talking about something. Then he gonna say, I ain't studying that man. All that hollering you were doing, but the way you arched your bike up. Yeah, man, leave me alone. You talk like old folk. I ain't stood there. All that hollering you doing, but the way you arched your bike up, baby, you a pro. You is a pro. You arched that thing up there. I was like, Chad. So he don't he don't want to fuck with me, y'all. He don't want to fuck with me like that. He said prank him. Like, yeah, no. I ain't even do no shit like that. Hell no. I'm gonna jinx myself. But that's he's scared of me because I still have a period. And that's what he said. Cause you can get pregnant. You can get pregnant. I said, child, Lord have mercy. It ain't the same when you gotta worry about a baby versus. Yeah, I know, T-Law, it is. I understand what you're saying. It's not the same. But I mean, you gotta treat me like I ain't shit. If you ain't gotta do me, he gotta do me like that. Mm-mm. You ain't gotta do me like that now. But that motherfucker don't want nothing to do with me, y'all. And that's why. He do not. He wants someone, but he don't want that. Right, says you already. I know, yeah, I know. He said, what? But I'm like, okay. There's other ways around that. To get him going to have us, I ain't, no. I ain't not hell no. Nah, I can do a grandbaby. I can send that grandbaby home. I ain't even do no baby my own. Y'all can be great friends though. I don't know. Cause see, they say one thing, not about no baby. I ain't no baby. We don't want no baby or nothing like that. But now, if you stick around and try to be, which you still trying to be, but I'm gonna move like I wanna move. And when you call me and I'm not available, now you worry about if I'm getting a baby with somebody else. Shit like that. They want to argue and get crazy. Boy, ain't nobody want no baby no way. But you worried about where I am when I ain't with you. Can't straighten up every time she read my message. She talking about, but nah, I ain't, But that man, he see about that shit, y'all. And then like he got upset, like he just can't have his way. He was throwing them pillows that morning. I was like, well, fuck it then. Like I make you sad or some shit, cause I'm a young woman. You know what I'm saying? Still got a lot of, got a lot of what? It's the estrogen. Well, I know he don't want to fuck me. Uh-uh. Not on no regular. He don't want milk me on no regular. I'm not like that. Mm-mm. He was throwing them pills at mom. So you already made that clear. You made it clear, baby. That's what I'm saying. You can get pregnant. You can get pregnant. I said, what? That's what I'm saying. Because we had them talked about that and stuff. I said, try. This man get on my goddamn nerves. This man done tore my ass out the frame. Now he done got scared and beat the hell out they goddamn pillow. And stuff like that right there. And then now I know I'm telling y'all stuff, but we talk about everything. I don't give a damn. Now we don't did what we don't did. You know what I'm saying? You did let go. You don't let go. You know what I'm saying? You know, and I could see it. Do what I can do. You don't let go like a motherfucker. We don't have a ball. We don't slept so good. We don't goddamn was stretched out like a motherfucker. All right, then you wake up beating the pillow. Then when I tell you, you call me, tell baby, I showed me shit. I'm gonna spend some time with you. I said, baby, I don't really feel like being bought like that. But why? What's wrong with you? What's going on with you? Then I tell them my period on. Well, I'm saying, where the Bible said you don't supposed to lay with no woman when they on that, and you don't supposed to sleep with no woman when they on that. Okay, now you worried about me getting a baby. After you done did what you done did, we know ain't no baby in there, right? Now that's him. Now you got something to say, but I say, bitch, fuck you. I cuss that bitch for a goddamn dog. I bitch don't call me no goddamn more. Bitch don't call me no goddamn more. You just a weird bitch. I said, go find you one of the old wrinkled up bitches that ain't got no goddamn period, bitch. That's what you do. That's what you goddamn do. And don't call me no goddamn more. And then he called me back, and I told my mama what he said while he was on the phone. And he been shying the call back. I told my mama what he said while he was on the phone. We have to break him up. You want to say shit to me in private? Now tell my mama what you said. And she sent up that guy. He wanted some, babe. But you supposed to say, if you can't be around my daughter, when her cycle on, and then you can't be around her at all. But mama didn't say that to me. Well, he wanted some. The fuck what he wanted? Ugly, smacking mouth ass, bike with knee ass on my bitch. Fuck him. And say, how does he look? Go, he was there. You didn't tell him what I'm saying. Go. Now, that's what I'm saying, baby, because you had made that clear. You said it, baby, that, you still got a period. You get pregnant and stuff. You get pregnant, baby. I'm saying. You get pregnant and stuff. I said, let me get my stuff. You finna go home now? Oh, you just finna leave? I said, I'm finna go to. That's what I'm saying. Well, that's what I'm saying. Because you had to make that clear. You had said it. Baby. You get pregnant. And I would have said that. I said, I'm tired of this retarded, ugly motherfucker. I ain't, fuck him. He beat that goddamn bill. He beat that bill. God, he beat that goddamn bill about 5 minutes. That bill was traumatized. Again, he said, I wonder what I did while I was drunk last night. That all got this motherfucker crazy. Ooh, he was traumatized. They can't fuck with that goddamn pillow. That's what I'm saying. Because you had said it, baby. You made that clear. Because you said you got that period stuff. You had to tell her, baby. You said it. Fuck him. Fuck him, y'all. Fuck him. You get pregnant. You got that period. You get pregnant. I said, this man, no, he crazy. Yeah, I mean, he didn't want all them children that he had, child. He didn't want them children. You know how that night about them children. He must have done them damn children. Go, that bitch probably ain't never seen about them children. That motherfucker there but now how you get like that at your age? You didn't ask these questions beforehand. All of this been discussed beforehand, but you did not ask these questions. And now you sit up here with your goddamn smacking mouth ass, you back with kneecap ass on my bitch. I don't want them by you no way, cause it might inherit your goddamn disability. Bitch. I don't want no goddamn children. I like to go and I like to be free and wild and do what the fuck I want to do. I ain't finna be tied down with no hollering baby. Nobody, baby. My dog is wondering what the fuck is going on with me. And that's a baby too. Yeah, he don't want no dog neither, child. He don't want none of this. He just want that car. Mm-hmm. He want that car and that camera. Mm-hmm. He want that car and that camera so he can be at everybody's business and be like Pearl on 227. That him and we go drink and get real drunk, crawl up the stairs. He like to do stuff like that. It's real fun. But when you ain't got no kids, you can do all that. But that my period scare him, y'all. He is terrified of my period. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And I had one like that before. But the ex of mine, he was leery about me being able to have children, but it never stopped him. But at the same time, as a woman, when you know they feel that way, you gotta protect yourself. So I got these things him. You got to be somebody you trust anyway when you ain't using protection with them. You know what I'm saying? Like that first and foremost, you got to use the shit. You got no dealing with it now. But at the same time, they older men that I deal with, but a younger woman can still bear children. So you got to be. So I get in the thing around. He got mad about these, y'all. I say, bitch, you just stay mad. You just stay mad about everything. You mad cause I got a period. You mad when it come on. And now you're mad cause I got something to keep from getting pregnant. And some mixing out the box. I should have went and bought a new box, but I had some left over. Fuck him. I had some left over. And I did, y'all. So this how I did. And I said, well, no, don't worry about it. I said, I got email. I can't show them certain stuff because they be trying to put my videos. These right here. Ain't nobody becoming push it. Oh, we say tell hell don't worry about it. Me and you gonna be me and my niece gonna be pushing that bitch by. That be a crazy ass baby girl. That baby so crazy. I have to leave that baby with him, child. Girl, and he'll melt down like a goddamn pillar of damn salt, child. Then see, I showed him these here, y'all. I said, I got these, baby. He gonna lay on me this and stab me. I said, what's the matter? No, I'm just nothing. I said, yes, it is. What's the matter? I'm not, ain't nothing matter, baby. I'm just trying to find some on TV to watch. You didn't like that show? I said, I ain't said nothing about that show. Cause I ain't seen that TV no way. Cause I had YouTube over there on my phone. Now he gonna blame the TV on me. Cause he read so I showed him these. He said, oh, well, what them for? I said, it's so, it go inside the woman. And, it's a woman sperm side, vaginal sperm side. He said, oh. That what that is? I said, baby. But I'm saying that box already open. I said, yeah, it's open because I opened the box to see like what they was and stuff like that. He said, oh. Let me see that box. How many come in now? How many say? Say y'all a 100 pack. What is a 100 pack, child? Go on. What is what is that? Look, y'all, let me say though. How many come? How many? What that is? I showed him. These are vaginal contraceptives, y'all. It's like, oh. How many, see the box already on. The box already on. I said, yeah, the box on. These ain't open. He's talking about, but what I'm saying, how many come in there? I said, here we go with this bullshit, Lord have mercy. How many come in there? I see how many come in there. How many got left? So, 9 films come in here, y'all. And I got 6 films left. These films last over a year. And he was angry. You wanna know how many I had used, y'all? These things last over a year. I'm saying now, I cannot please this man. So I don't try no more. I don't even care. I do not care. I swear to God, I do not care. I don't care if I'm never see him no more. Because I'm not finna go through all that. Let me come in now. See the box already open. The box already open. I know it's open. But I'm saying, how many come in now? So he did him mad. Like she done fucked 3 times better. Um with that with them things. In a year, nigga. Like, come on. And they don't I promise you, they literally last that long, y'all. Let me see. Well, it probably ain't been no year, but it was like almost. Shit up. Shit up, man. These things are expired December 2026. 2026. The date right there. Ain't nobody trying to entrapment nobody. 12/20/26. But his problem was because I done used some of them with somebody else. Bitch, when you with somebody before you met me, you better go on with that children ass shit. Now, I ain't finna even argue with you about that. I'm sick of these motherfuckers, nigga. The way you arch your bike up there. You just arch your bike up there. So you mad because I got skills. Damn. I probably been on that. Like a virgin. Ooh, ooh, like a virgin. Feel so good inside. And hugging. Like a virgin. But you don't know, like, got the ass up night. Ooh, the way you arch your bike up there. You a pro. You arched it up there. Now then you know he old. You done arched your bike up. Yeah, I know my mama told me to be lying, so don't worry about that. You know, the way you arched your bike up there. Boy, you finna get here. I got to get ready here. Somebody, you are official nut. Yeah. He was mad because I went like a virgin. Oh, oh, like a virgin. Night. Yeah, I would get my videos in yellow. Damn. Them bitches gonna report me tonight, y'all. Watch this shit. I can't stand they funky, jealous, stinking ass. They gonna tell on me, y'all. They gonna tell Mr. YouTube on me, y'all. It ain't gonna change who I am in my life, honey. You tell Mr. YouTube what you wanna tell him, baby. I'm still gonna be this motherfucker. He gonna plants on me and so he better go see the ugly ass down. But I had told y'all, I said y'all, I said he feel heavy down though. I can't be talking like this, y'all. But like I'm tell y'all because I like that because he is older. It's different. I don't like dealing with them young folk like that. I don't. You be shootouts and shit. When you be dealing with them bitches, I ain't got time for that shit right now. But if I can get this shit out of the older man, what bitch? And got some money and give me what I want and stuff. Good, you better go on. But this is second older man that don't got mad with me because I'm spoiled. But men, girl, he was heavy down there. I told y'all he was just backing up on me and stuff like that. I said, I'm sorry. Child, he gonna wake up that goddamn freaking link and ride it and grind it and roll it and freaking link and ride it and pull it and scratch it and freaking link. Good, I said, what? I said, don't do that. Baby, don't do that. Come here, sit down. Sit right here. What's the matter? Talk to me. Stop doing that right now. Go out the door. Walking outside, go to the store with her. He just he get on my booty, y'all. He real tall. And I love a tall man, y'all. I be like, damn, on somewhere now. I'm finna act like a real goddamn freakily, ride it, and stroke it, a really, a freakily. Yeah, see what I'm saying? And grab it, and push it, and squeeze it. Freakily. I be like, oh my goodness. Mm-hmm. I be showing that bad, y'all. I be like, help me, Jesus. Why I ain't got no goddamn mind? Ain't got no mind. Who that word what that musical somebody say ain't got no mind. That song ain't got no mind. I got a mind though, y'all. He ain't had a mind for real. I got a mind though, but goddamn. I like that shit. He older and shit like that. Like I ain't got time for that shit. Need children. He need bad girl cause he been goddamn on them motherfucker. He been on them motherfucker. But ain't everything else worked wonderfully, child. Damn. Mm-hmm. Look at the ass. Oh, smacking my son, bitch. I ain't standing his ass. Oh, twisting these ass motherfucker. That way he is. Bike with knee having ass on my bitch, cause I don't like you, motherfucker. You don't got no judge me, cause I got a period. Don't throw me out the house, y'all. I know you ain't broke up with me, cause I got no period. That child. Bitch. I been had that now. And you, okay. So you got another little bitch in your ear. But I keep my niggas in my ear, so I'm just telling you now. When you want to get cute, now I show you what beautiful look like. When you want to get cute, motherfucker, I show you what beautiful look like. Because I don't have no time for it. And every time, why you mad at? And what? Don't worry about it. Me and my period been taking care of ourselves. I've been off with my period, honey. Nurturing her till I go through menopause. That's what we been at. Yeah, you ask me a goddamn thing for a bitch, you crazy. Bitch, you think I give a fuck about you? And I swear to God, I don't give a fuck about that bitch. You say some more weird shit like that. Cause I got a period. Bitch, you better go get grandma and sit down somewhere. Mm-mm. Hard as you be hunting, you might make that bitch bleed. Like you know you be hunting like you ain't never had no one. Hunting like a damn fool. mm. And say, man, I'm too sick to be barking. Like, you ain't sick as a girl. Girl, I thought I want to go over there and play cards with. We be playing cards and games and stuff. See, that bitch don't like, no, I don't like nobody take their friendship from me like that. And they ain't did that to them. That's why I be like, fuck that bitch. That's why I don't want to be his friend no more. I ain't gonna be his friend no more, neither y'all. You know, took your friendship from me and I ain't did that. I'm just a woman, I got a period. I am not gonna be his friend no more. I promise God. Nah, I ain't lying. Mm-mm. I promise I ain't gonna be his friend no more. Like little children. Girl, you got COVID, Lord. Jesus, help her, Lord. Even the Father, my name is your son Jesus. I pray that this sickness is coming back around, Lord. I don't know what it is. We don't know what it is, Lord. We can't pinpoint where it comes from. We don't know how to prevent it. Only thing we know how to do, Lord, is trust in you. and that you guide us and help us and keep us safe, keep our loved ones safe, Lord. We got to take care of our children. They live in the house with us. We get this stuff. And, we still got to go through life. We got everyday life struggles that we got to go through, Lord. We ain't got no way to quarantine, Jesus. But I just know that you are a healer. And I pray that you will help us and strengthen us and keep us safe. Those are the us that have to endure this, Lord. I just pray that you help us through it. I pray for justice, Heavenly Father. She going through the same thing right now, Lord. I don't know where this stuff is coming from, just as we did not know in the beginning where it came from. But you helped us then, Heavenly Father, and I didn't know that you will help and you will heal us now. In my name of your Son, Jesus, I pray. Lord, please get this away. Amen. Mm. It's a mess. That's a mess, y'all. But, honey, Lord, go help us through it. Lord have mercy. Say, I'ma just ask. But after hearing about Mr. Pearl, we really want to meet him. Oh, no, the fuck you ain't. No, the fuck you ain't. Y'all is not finna tell on me. Y'all can't wait to tell him. I've been talking about him. And, honey, he'll be crying and trying to fight. And he ain't gonna try to fight. But he tried to get in my face and be smiking. And so, y'all is not finna tell. No, you're not meeting him. He's not my man. No, he ain't my man. Y'all tell him everything I'm say it bad about him, and then all I'm gonna do is start crying. And then time I start crying, let me tell you something. You think you done told on me, goddamn? He just gonna start crying with me. So don't think you gonna tell on me. Mm mm mm. Oh, she say you got bike or kneecaps. I ain't said that, baby. Why would y'all say that, man? Y'all ain't told y'all he had a little something going on your leg. And now they want to say I said that you got bike with kneecap. That's what I'm saying. That's why I don't be fucking with them like that on the YouTube and stuff, baby. I'm finna get off of there. I'm finna get off of there. I got to get off of there. Cause I ain't even said that you is good to me and stuff. But your need, I had let them know like sometimes like, your leg be getting stuck and it do be kind of like going backward. But I ain't say it like that, like they saying it. And he'd be like, ooh, I had to wait to some stuff. Shit. Here we go with this bullshit. And then we gonna get to crying, and I said, come here, baby, come here, let me open this market up. Look at it. Look at it. Ooh, she's so pretty. I'ma chew on it. Chew. Don't you better not bite me, motherfucker. Mm-hmm. I'd be like, ooh. They so low down. I had told you how they be doing on YouTube. I told you they lie on everybody. They be doing it, man, trying to break people, family and stuff apart. Cause they know we got a little family and stuff, but we ain't got no family. Ain't no baby. I ain't said no baby. But I'm saying, me and you, we is family. Mm, nobody been I bet they got them dope. Okay, queen right there. Yeah, cause y'all know he be wanting to cry. He crazy. Done did so much fucked up shit in his life. He can't wait to cry. So if I cry on him, I might as well stop that line. You might as well stop, baby. I don't give a fuck what they saying anyway. Cause fuck them. Cause I'm saying, cause you is good to me. I know that right, baby. You know I'm real good to you. And that's what they don't be liking. I told you how YouTube be being. Uh, what you want to eat tonight, baby? Or we just gonna go out to eat? Okay, well, I sure want some crab legs. Yeah, yeah, some crab legs and some shrimp. You know that ball. And then we'll go up there and get it. And then, baby, we need to go by the liquor store. Baby, why you speeding this shit? Before we get down the road, I'm cussing again. You need to slow your motherfucker ass down. I love them guys. I ain't gonna do it wrong, but y'all ain't gonna be able to tell on me because he believe what I say. He believe what I say because I'm good to him. Uh-huh. So, Chris, I need to breathe this treatment. he, he believe what I say. I'm good to him, honey, and I walk around the grocery stores with. I walk around the city with him, honey. Mm-hmm. You know, he like that. With his little limp leg and stuff. She walk around with me all crippled. She hold my hand. I sure hold her hand. Yeah, I hold her hand. Just, baby, I done the 3 hours. Just like, I hold his hand and stuff. He put me in the car and all that right there. And then he get mad with me. I be like, okay, don't worry about it. Boy, I just walk outside the beach so you come put me in the car. Because you should start putting me in the goddamn car. The monkey got him whooped. He just say, you so pretty, baby. And I don't like that. I know I'm attractive, but I don't like people just to see me like you just pretty. I got a heart. You got a lot of beautiful people out here. Look way better than me. But them motherfuckers are evil on the inside. And I just don't want nobody to see me just talking about pretty. Because like my cousin say, my cousin is very pretty. She is very pretty. I got a lot of beautiful, like, swear to God, hands down, I got some beautiful women in my family. Men too. But especially the women. They are beautiful. And I got one of my older cousins. She's always been the glamour girl. She's a glamour woman now. But she say, they always in my damn face. But you so pretty. You so pretty. I get mad about anything. I say, you don't act like that. You too pretty to act like that. Say, fuck pretty. You always talking about some goddamn pretty, but she gangster like a motherfucker. You always talking about some goddamn pretty. Do you know pretty will kill your fucking ass? I said, that's the difference. They don't know that. Pretty will kill your ass. You sitting up there worried about how beautiful and how fine and pretty somebody is. That'll be the bitch to take you up out of here. And she meant that shit. She got irritated because she was fussing about something and it just kept saying how pretty she was. Do you goddamn realize pretty will kill your fucking ass? I said, yeah. You always talking about pretty. Pretty this, pretty that. She walk around, she was ready to snap. She ready to knock the hell out of somebody. I always talking about pretty. Pretty this, pretty that. Motherfucker, do you realize pretty will kill your fucking ass? I was like, oh. Now see, that for y'all to let that sink in. That for y'all to let that sink in. You always talking about pretty. She was madder than fucking, she was hotter than fish grease. And they kept talking about pretty. You so pretty. But you're so pretty. You're so loving, you're so pretty. You always talking about goddamn pretty. Fuck pretty. That's what she said. She said, fuck pretty. Do you realize pretty will kill your fucking ass? Just say, fuck pretty. Yeah. I know I'm pretty, but I'll spaz out, bitch. Ain't got nothing to do with pretty. It ain't gonna be so pretty then. Like my baby daddy used to say, he used to do shit intentionally to make me mad. And when I get mad, I used to get physical. I did. And then he'd be like, be smiling and laughing and shit like that. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck you laughing about. I'm talking about something, but I know you don't like it, babe. I know you don't like it. I know you don't like it now. But I do shit to piss you off. Cause you so pretty when you mad. I said, that's fucking weird. I said, but I want you to say the same goddamn thing. Let's see, tell them people that I was still motherfucking pretty when I bust your motherfucking head wide goddamn open. I want you to see if I'm still motherfucking pretty, cause you be fucking with me and you do shit that piss me off and make me show out because you say I look fucking pretty to you. You look so sexy when you mad. Okay, let me see if I still look sexy to you when I bust your motherfucking skull cap, bitch. Is that still sexy? But you intentionally fuck with a person and antagonize a person to make them like that because it's sexy to you. That's the weirdest shit I ever heard in my fucking life. That's why I used to attack him. That damn pretty shit. And bitch, you make me hate you. I used to attack that bitch. You look so pretty when you mad. But you do stuff. I'm in a mind of my own business. Ain't nothing wrong. You come in and do the stupid, dumbest shit and just make me just nut up. And he get turned on. I say, bitch, I tell you what. I'm gonna see how turned on you is, bitch, when I bust your goddamn skull, oh. We gonna see then if you think I'm pretty. Keep fucking with me, bitch. Yeah. Keep fucking with me, bitch. I'm gonna see if you think I was just as pretty as I was before you came in that bitch fucking with me. Because he already know I'm mean, y'all. I am mean. When folk bother me, I'm mean as hell. As a motherfucker, I'm not gonna lie to nobody about that. I cannot deny that shit. And that bitch used to do shit and talking about because I look pretty to him. Alright? And tell how pretty it is when you leaking down your motherfucking eyebrows, bitch. With your ugly black ass. With your little weasel motherfucking ass, bitch. Keep fucking with me. I run your goddamn ass over with 4 cars out here, bitch. Come real mean. But you don't have to do all that poking about shit. You know I'm about. They mean you swear you about. No, they wake up the bow. I ain't got to swear a goddamn thing. I'll show you, bitch. I ain't got to prove nothing no goddamn body. You just come fuck with me and see what the fuck is up. I ain't got to go do all that damn. I'm trying to tell you, I'm so bad. And I just whooped bitch. Bitch. I be like pop out a Sailor Man on your fucking head. I get real big and strong and tall when I get angry. Yup. Well, y'all don't got hungry now. And child. I ain't finna go no work today. But that's the blessing of it all. It's time my baby to go to work. I'm still him. I need a lighter. Oh, you gotta go to work early tomorrow though. He up and at it, y'all. I'm working, he finna go to work. We got different kind of work. Say, it's just some people you look at and be like, I wouldn't mess with them. And then it's people that hold on. You choking? You all right? That cigarette choked me. It's that early morning cigarette. Mm-hmm. But yeah, you don't mess with everybody because some people are real meek and mild. I watch people that show little to no expression on their face. Those are the people that I watch the most. I watch closely. Those people will hurt you when you just push and push and push to get a reaction out of them. Uh-uh. They're dangerous. They're very dangerous. I got to pee, y'all. Hold on. Before he going here trying to bathe and do all this stuff. I got to pee before I be pissy. I need to go my ass sleep. I ain't even do nothing. Man, I need to pee. Come up, I be pissy. Baby's in the house. Baby's in there. You still outside. So bring it in.
No, not right now. Damn. Ooh.
Hey. You joking? You want to drink? You need that cigarette on the dry throat. Oh, no. This weather changing, y'all. This weather changing up on no honey. He in there just coughing hard. But he ain't had no sip of water, and then nigga hopped up and smoked the cigarette. He choking like a motherfucker. Yeah, I'm all right. Yeah, I'm all right. Whatever. Good morning, Joel. How you, babe? Joel. I said, it's just some people you look at and be like, okay, I read that and we'll mess with them. Say, Lord, I must say. He said, you said Claude have mercy. I said, Lord have mercy. He done choking like a motherfucker. Won't he? He don't like a mama tell him that. Mm-mm. Yeah, this was a China, y'all. See, that's when I can put my shit out and jump short, child. Put them sweaters and things out, good. Because when I got it yesterday morning, it was really cool. So, please, can you help me, please? Don't start that mess. What's wrong? Don't do that. What wrong with you? What wrong with you, child? What wrong with you, Dora New? No, good morning, baby. Don't start all that mess right there. We all need the Lord. You know what I'm saying? Uh, David. Now you got to cough like that. You need to put the cigarette out. Or you need me to hit you in your damn back. Something break it loose. Oh, you ain't finna come over here and scam nobody. We ain't go over there to them Ethiopian people. We ain't got nothing. Get out of here. Get out of here. Cause you probably Mr. Anthony. You probably Mr. Anthony. You already know I can't stand your motherfucking ass. Then got some old ass lady over there talking about Wanda somebody. Talking about her bae. And I said, oh, he's scamming her now. Get out of here, bitch. I don't give a fuck what you need. Honey, you might need to get a cigarette and choke on that bitch. Because I don't give a fuck about what go get from over here. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. You can't sympathize with folk like that. Y'all crazier than me. Wow. Don't start that shit. I'm telling you now. Don't start that shit. They can't wait to pull your heartstring. And baby, let me tell you something. I've been pulled and strong like a puppet too many times. I don't give a fuck what they going through, baby. You better go talk to Jesus Christ. Cause I can't fucking help you. Done bust my goddamn soul loose so many times. I don't give a fuck about these folks. I don't. I love y'all. I love genuine people. I fuck them motherfuckers. You said we all need Jesus. Cause we do. We do. Don't come over here begging me for shit. Cause hell, I need him too. I ain't got a damn thing. God damn it. I ain't got a motherfucking thing for they son bitch ass. Nothing. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I'm finna get ready to get out of here. Bless I stopped you up this moment ago. Child, we up here. Lord, don't help me, Chad. Lord, don't help me, honey. Like you said, it's uncomfortable, but Lord, don't help me, Chad. And if everything come together, I just got to get my money right. And I thank each and every one of y'all for the blessings that y'all sent tonight. Well, tonight on this live, I thank y'all, honey. Don't think it's not needed, and don't think it's not appreciated. And I know y'all know that, because you wouldn't even send it to me. Y'all know my heart. So I ain't got to go all into that right there. But I do appreciate y'all. I tell you. I really do. So as soon as I read it, I was like, wait for it. Yeah, and that would be so funny, because I be like, what is it? And y'all be done read it before me. Like, she finna get this bitch. That how I used to be. That's how I used to be when DJ was out here on this motherfucker. I say, boy, you just don't know where the fuck you at. They be typing all that crazy shit. And she be in her commentary and she be talking to her. What, bitch? Motherfucker, you gone. Say, she got him. Motherfucker, you gone. I miss DJ. I don't know why everybody, like everybody moves differently. Everybody got their own way, their own perspective of things. And we do not all see things the same way. But at the same time, all this shit that we've been seeing, DJ already said this shit. DJ been said this shit, y'all. You gotta give credit what credit is fucking due. DJ been said all this shit with certain people that we see. DJ been said it. That's why they had to get her gone. And it ain't changed a thing. Cause everything that she said, it still came out of them. And I don't understand. I mean, what did she lose her page about? Is it just being like? I think reaction channels have a harder time, and I know they do. I know y'all do. Reaction channels have the hardest time because of what you're speaking on. Of what you're speaking on, and they have masses of people that when you speak on them in such a way that they don't approve of, they all go in attack mode. They said it's a what they called it, a doggone strike war. Was it a strike war? Anyway, it's a war amongst some of these pages out here, and they are relentlessly trying to take one another down. And I guess it's just when you collectively speak on a lot of different people and all of their people, it's masses of people when you do it in that way. Like today, you talking about somebody that got 1 million subscribers. Tomorrow, you talking about somebody that got 277,000 subscribers. The next day, you talking about somebody that got 60,000 subscribers. So when you piss off all those different groups of people, I won't even say sector, it's just their supporters. Some the same, but so many are not the same. We don't share all the same supporters. Them people will come at your fucking ass and they will not turn you loose. So it's kind of hard to grow like that. But I guess that's just the way it is when you got a reaction channel. But that's why I let everybody know I ain't got no reaction channel. Uh, I do not have a reaction channel. This is not a reaction channel, y'all. This is a day in life. This is a walk with the Lord. This is a cuss and cry, pray. What that is? Oh, we just go through what we go through, and we talk through it, we pray through it together. But this is not a reaction channel. Yeah, I do not have a reaction channel. I bet it cold out that door. And you sound like you don't call it cold. But he be waking up real moody, y'all, so I don't like to bother him when he wake up, because I'm like that too. Well, I ain't quite like that, but I am like that. Uh, when he slammed that door, I ain't know what the hell was going on. What you looking for, baby? They gotta let him go and go to work, y'all. Said Chris said no, that was a compliment for Kendra. She is impacting lives by engaging us in food. Can y'all hear me? And then, baby, you know that virus going around real bad.
Yeah.
So be careful around people. It getting real bad again. Oh, I got. You want some food to take to lunch?
Oh my. Like that.
That ain't yours. You don't want no food.
Oh my.
Like, so, I miss DJ. Miss it, but she would be talking in riddles, but when she called them dog heads, she would say. DJ used to be want to beat them bitches. DJ had anger problem like me. DJ had anger problem like me. Okay, y'all can hear me. Okay, thank you, baby. Yeah, my son, he be real mean, but he got to get up. He got to get up. He had got to up early. Let me lock this door. The weather changing. You be safe, honey, going up that road. I'll cut me out. He was mad when he sleep. The weather changing, y'all. I had to the out. See, I had central heater out, but I was in a mobile home. I had to keep that bitch cranking all the time. Mama house smaller than mine, but it's a house. This bitch get cold. Like everything be heady. I know how that go. But I'm gonna find me a house, y'all. I'm gonna find me a little nookie cranny in this real honey. I am. I said, face. I've learned a lot from you, and yeah, even what you would say, even though your delivery may be brash to some, I get and appreciate the message you bring and your candidness. Well, thank you, Christopher. Yeah, I show out bad. And like I say, my delivery ain't for everybody because when you real soft-hearted and stuff like that. Now, unless I'm talking to you personally, I do take it. I do take that in account as to who I'm talking to. But when I'm just talking in general or speaking to somebody directly, and you get to overhear it, that is not directed towards you. But although it can be triggering to some, like I said, you never know what people have been through and stuff like that. At the same time, that is when you got to be mindful of what you engage in and who you spend time with on this YouTube, because the one thing about it, I'm going to always be true to who I am, and I'm going to be true to y'all. and they don't always look uh, like people think it should look. You know what I'm saying? It don't always come across as the way people uh, would suggest. I'm just me. I'm just me. Um, I don't knock anybody else's style if that is genuinely who you are. But if you come out here and you act like you so sweet, you so gentle, and you a bigger fool than me, that would make folks scared of you. What you see, what you get when it come to me. I'm like this all the fucking time, all the fucking time. Them motherfuckers ain't happy all the time. Them motherfuckers ain't nice and sweet all the time. That you see putting up these, they do this because they got sponsorships and shit like that. Them some bitches more crazy than I fucking am. Believe it or not, them bitches crazier than me. But see, I just let you see mine. What you see, what you get. Them motherfuckers be hiding they shit, and I ain't with that. I ain't with that. Say facts. I've learned. Okay, I read that. Now I be like, ooh, you over there. The one lady, you say, oh, she ratchet, she this, she that. That motherfucker you got, she worse than her because she had that motherfucking thing that's ratchet about herself. That one, she let you see what was going on. Well, I told y'all about them motherfucker chasing me down about my cigarette. Y'all, they want to be Miss Miracles and stuff. Girl, y'all sit y'all. See, I ain't got time for that. Gone on somewhere. Mm-hmm. Chasing me down about my cigarette. And then my cousin had nerve to get an attitude. Go, you know your friends smoke all this stuff they smoke. Hell, you be smoking too. And you mad because you couldn't get up. You smoke too. Do you even want me to know? That's why you mad with them because they kept running behind me and you want to get your ass up. But yeah, be who the fuck you is. That's your business. I don't give a fuck if I did give you a cigarette. That don't mean me to go tell nobody that you smoke cigarette, damn it. That ain't for them to fucking know. But got, you know what I'm saying? They be more retro on y'all. They be the most retro one. But it is 6:08 in the morning. I done spend a whole lot of time over here. And then they gonna go over there and report my video. They gonna age restrict me and all that stuff like that. But regardless of what, y'all, I ain't going nowhere. I'm gonna be right here. If I'm a blessing to you, I suggest you start doing that because when I do blow up, you can better believe. Although I got a forgiving heart, it's some of y'all I would never fuck with. Ain't know who y'all. Some of them. It won't always be like this, baby. You can believe that. What you talking about blow up? Don't come in with that mess. Don't come in with that mess. Because I'm finna go, I'm sleeping, and stuff like that. I got to go to work that's so late on today, and I ain't cooking in a while. I'm be able to eat like a fool, y'all. I ain't ate that food in about a month. I'm be able to eat so much today. When I go in and they miss me. They do. It's family. They miss me. They been outside. Get some. I am. Blitz hot top. I'm finna get off here. I'm finna get off here. But if y'all don't have anything that's on your hearts and minds that you want to speak of, you know, regardless of what it is, before I get off of here, you know, if there is something you would like to elaborate on, speak not. Oh, Joya, you fucked up then. You know what I'm saying? I'm a fucking sniper. You fucked up then. You put that goddamn pink, them purple goddamn hearts in him. You fucked up then. Uh-uh. 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 That's on you. You were waiting to fuck up. You fucked up then. You better get the fuck out of you fucked up then. Mm. Did all that typing and talking to throw them purple hearts up there and get fucking blocked. Child, let me go to bed. I don't know what y'all think y'all playing with, but I'm not the one. I'm not the one, and I'm a sharp motherfucker shooter. I told y'all, motherfucker, I'm quick with it. Goddamn it, with it, quick with it. She tried to sneak it in and got her ass choked the fuck out. Bitch, I ain't that sleepy. Joy, you came, say you can't come in and get your high, whatever. She know that. That bitch know that. That bitch already know that. That's why that bitch got blocked. I don't explain no goddamn more. That bitch know that. Joy, yeah. I wonder about that name anyway. It's kind of weird. Not Joel. Joyelle. Yeah, we got joy and we yelling your ass the fuck out of him, bitch. Mm-hmm. That was the last little joke for the night right there. That bitch don't know me. I say what I mean what I motherfucker say. I don't give a fuck. I say what I goddamn mean, and I mean what I fucking say. When I tell you don't fucking do it, don't fucking do it. No purple hearts in my goddamn chat. No explanation. You gonna be fucking blocked. That's it. That's all. With that being said, y'all, I'm finna ease up out of here. But before I go, over here on Kendrick's Corner, we are KC Squad, and this is what we live by. Come on, say it with me like I got to go. I'm got real heavy eyed. I'm sleepy. We pray, 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 pray before you lay. Be specific when you pray, and always remember that with the help of the Lord, we gonna make it. We're gonna run it back one more time. For those, I want y'all to get it. This is really, really true, genuine. All bullshit aside, this is what we live by. Over in Kendrick's Corner, we are KC Squad, and this is what we live by. We pray, pray, pray. Pray before you lay. Be specific when you pray. And always remember that with the help of the Lord, we gonna make it. I love y'all so much. Hey, Miss Z, good morning, baby. How are you? I'm up out this thing, y'all. I love y'all so much. I will talk to y'all later. Miss D, catch the replay, baby. I was on my way at the door, out the door, as you were walking in. All right, sweetheart. Catch that replay. I'll be back later on today, y'all. I love you so much, and I'll talk to y'all later. I enjoy, as always. Y'all make my day. I love y'all.